righty then. We'll see what kind of life is out here on the band right about this 10:36. Radio station, motor mouth mall working this thing. One fat watt at a time, I got down. Breaker.
Good morning, sunshine. 274 waving.
Well, 274, you got a hammer down, as always. Hey, 274, what's cooking up around Illinois to break?
Coffee's cooking. I'm trying to get myself awake so I can head to the local shop and get this radio turned down a little bit. But, yeah, that's about it. Hope everything's well out there.
10-4 and getting the radio turned down. Well, it sure sounds good over here. How come you got to turn the radio down?
I gotta get the dead key down a little bit because we're going to agree with my driver. So, get down.
10-4 and getting the driver a little happier. Get the dead key turned down a little bit. Gotcha. All right, good deal. Well, the audio sure sounds good over here. So, all good there. No doubt about that. I got coffee over here, so I'm good to go. Still haven't got the intravenous part going on, but we got coffee going on.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, I'm gonna try to use up in your radio, man. Hey, Motormouth Mall, I'm wearing a set of headphones this morning, man. I can hear your bass real good. Oh, man, your audio sounds real bitchin' coming through these headphones, no doubt about it. Hey, Motormouth Mall, if you got any sloppy copy, you sounding real good in my headphones, Mosquito Man, getting down.
Oh, yeah, Mosquito Man, I got you all up in here, and got a live YouTube gate rolling as well. And you're rolling up into live YouTube video gate in fine fashion. I just started a local, did I? I think I started a local gate over here too, so I got the playback system running right now.
410, yeah, I ain't never heard you on a set of headphones, man. But, man, that thing has got some deep, grumbly bass to it, man. I never heard you through a set of headphones. That's how you can really experience the true sound of that station, man. Golly, it sounds bodacious.
10-4, thank you. Well, it'll even sound better if you had a bigger, a wider receiver that'll do more bass. If you're just listening on a CB radio, that's some bass in there, but not nearly that thumpy bass, way down low bass. But check this out real fast. I got a playback here. Watch this.
Yeah, I ain't never heard you on a set of headphones, man. But, man, that thing has got some deep, grumbly bass to it, man. I never heard you through a set of headphones. That's how you can really experience the true sound of that station, man. Golly, it sounds bodacious.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn off the big box. I don't think I need the big box. I have a sneaking suspicion I don't need this much RF out there, Brick.
Man, I'll tell you what, right now Fireball was on the hammer, and I couldn't even hear him in the background. But yeah, man, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about getting the receive widened up on this thing, so I could hear what everyone sounds like real good. And, man, I think I may wind up messing with a little modulator. I might get a little modulator from you. And may mess around and put it in this Cobra 29 or my old school GTL or something like that. Just so I can fatten up the audio a little bit and make it a little wider. But yeah, man, I'd like to hear that thing on a good wide receiver, man. I bet it sounds really, really good because it sounds good on these headphones on a stock receiver there, Barry.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, unfortunately, you have to wait a little while on the modulators because I'm out of the old ones. Well, old, but I'm out of the batch of boards, and we're going to do a design change. And the design change is going to be basically to make it more user-friendly for different value potentiometers and various different radios, so people can use the existing value pots that are already in the radios. Like some radios have that echo, delay, and time, and they have the mic gain and all that, which those pots can be used for the modulator without having to put holes in the radio or changing them out. So anyway, that's on the back burner, and we haven't got anything done with that just yet. So it might take a little while. I'm not sure. I can't make any promises as to when they're going to be available or not, but you would like it, that's for sure. But on your receive there on that Cobra 29, This gives yourself two non-polarized capacitors, little 1 microfarad non-polarized electrolytics. I don't care, 25 volts, 15, whatever, 20 volts, 25 volts. And just stick them in place of C33 and C40. So yeah, C33 and C40, just pull out the stock caps and put in these 1 microfarad non-polarized electrolytics, and you'll hear all the bass. You'll hear it won't affect the highs, it won't change your adjacent channel noise situation. It won't do anything, but it'll just let you hear the deep bass if somebody has it. If they don't have it, it won't change anything to break.
I heard most of that Motor Mouth Mall. You got old Snake Dodger and Fireball out there. I think they're keying on each other again. But I heard you say everything about the modulators that you redesign them and everything like that. And then you said that I need to take a 1 microfarad non-polarized and put it in a C33 or C40, and it won't mess with my mids and my highs, and it'll let all the bass get running. Switch them out, then I can do a little bit better recording. Because it'll be letting all that bass through. But I heard my switches.
10-4, yeah, I had the antenna looking up in Illinois there, so I got the antenna looking more toward you right now. This ought to help a little bit. But yeah, you got the gist of the drift. Ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, the C33 and C40 replace those caps with with 1 microfarad non-polarized 1 microfarad caps, and that'll let the bass through real good. It won't change the high end. Won't change the susceptibility to any kind of bleed over from adjacent channel stuff. It'll just give you that bottom end audio if somebody has it. It won't make a narrow station, like Fireball or something sound good. It'll just give the ability to have good sounding audio if somebody gives you good sounding audio. But yeah, very cool, awesome. You say Snake Doctor and Fireball are keying on each other right about now, and I did roll the antenna back down around your neck of the woods because I had it looking up around Illinois to break. 1 microfarad non-polarized 1 microfarad caps. Change the high end, change the susceptibility to any kind of bleed over from adjacent. Man, that's a good quality playback. Holy smokes. 225 in Georgia. Is that you there, Break?
Just a little bit more. I know you like that wine.
Hey there. Motor Mouth Mall. What's going on, man? Happy Saturday morning to you. B142 over here in Texas.
Well, let me look in Texas. Hello, 142. Let me swing this thing back around Texas. Hey, 142. Good, happy Saturday to you. 142 Motor Mouth Mall cruising breakup.
Roger.
Good morning, John. This is Motor Mouth Mall. Soul Snatcher by your country.
You got that audio sounding good today. I don't know if you're on a different session, but man, you got it sounding good today.
Yes, sir. It's a different session. I made another session. I streamlined it, actually. I took away some extra. Now that I kind of knew the direction that I wanted the audio to go in and what I was listening for in my headphones, which equated to whatever it did in other radios, I had an idea now of what I was listening for. And so I went ahead and removed a handful of plugins. So I simplified it. So now I have... basically, my audio chain is a lot simpler. It's an EQ, and then it's some dynamics. It's a 4-band compression limiter, and then I go from there into a Aural River reverb, and then from there I go into another EQ, and then from there out. And so Live Professor is now streamlined. And it makes it a lot easier on the computer, I think. Gets the delay problems to a more of a minimum. And seems to sound pretty good. So anyway, I like it.
Yeah, no, it's sounding real good, man. I do the same thing over here. Sometimes you get carried away with those plug-ins. You'll have, so many damn plug-ins, and then you get that latency in there, and, you get all that nonsense, and, yeah, sometimes you simplify it, and it sounds just as good, if not better. And then you don't have all that latency and a little easier on the computer. Anyway, you sounded good. I think Mother Nature might be flipping on us, but hey, Motormouth Mall sounded good down here in Texas. 142, we're back quiet.
410, they're 142. Yeah, absolutely. You know, Clear Channel, back when I was doing the commercial broadcasting thing, and one of our clients was Clear Channel Radio, and their concept that they used in their stations was less was more, you know, and they were going that route for a while, and trying to get out of the loudness game a little bit, and trying to get into the dynamics world, and anyway, so they were doing that, and it does work. You know, when I start building my sessions over here, I hear a particular sound, and I'm afraid to change what I had going, right? Because what I was going was working, so I'll leave that there, but I think maybe between here and here, I'll add one of these, and then next thing you know, you kind of messed it all up. So, but yeah, it's this constant, you know, you hear a nuance or a sound or a particular thing that you want to change, and then you go through and start changing and messing with it and adding plugins, and the plugins just keep adding latency, and then, you know, every time you put another, you know, plug-in in, or another EQ, or another this, that, or whatever, you know, things get out of hand kind of quick. So anyway, I had to take a step or two backwards, but essentially the important thing is knowing what I was listening for in these new headphones, and hearing the sound that I was trying to create. And once I got a feedback that sound is what I wanted, and now I got the headphones and the feedback in my head, you know, all adding up to what I want. Now I'm able to create with less numbers of plugins and create the same sound with actually better quality. So anyway, I think that's, you know, I'll probably stick it here and leave it for a little while and let it do its thing. But appreciate that. A142, you sounded bodacious and superb over here, by the way. And I don't know if Mother Nature's going to stick and stay very long, but nevertheless, so far so good.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I do the same thing. I always, seems like sometimes, you know, you get you a good session or a good profile, and, you know, you really like it, and then you're like, okay, you're going to try something else. You end up going back and forth and listening to the profile or session that you made, and you're like, wait a minute, I'm trying to get this one to sound like the other session. I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm trying to get a different sound. I do that all the time, and I'm like, what the hell? But yeah, I know. Yeah, keep it simple. Yeah, I know Clear Channel, or yeah, they had a bunch of stations, and yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. But it's all fun though, right? I mean, you gotta push it to the limit so you know what the limit is, and then bring it down. Anyway, hey, I don't know if you're still hearing me or not, but man, you got her sounding good there. Motormouth Mall, B142 down here in Texas.
410, well, you know what, I was just listening to you, and I heard you just fine, but I reached over and I turned off one of my two antennas. I had the big beam is looking at you. The little beam, which is always looking straight east, I had it turned up as well. And I had this noise floor, kind of a shh, you know, just all across the dial. And so I turned it down, and that left you in there all by yourself, all by your lonesome, coming out of the Lone Star State in fine fashion. So I got a copy on you and then some, ain't no doubt about that. Doing a good job. And yeah, so I just, you know, and then what happens is when you start playing with those session files, you know, your brain is telling you, yeah, you've made a progress, you've made an improvement, and you want to think that you did, you want to believe that you did. And then when you go back and A/B test it compared to the older session, you realize that you really didn't go as far forward as you thought. You might have actually taken a step backwards. So, yeah, less is more. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just the way it goes, I guess. Anyhow, yeah, you got good Mother Nature coming over here. I know I might be lagging a little bit down there around that neck of the woods, but it's just a Mother Nature thing, and it'll come and go, the break.
No, you're doing fine. Yeah, that's the exact same thing I do. I'll be like, man, this is sounding good. It sounds good and all that. And I'm like, I'll save this. This is gonna be my new one. And I go back and listen to the old one. I'm like, holy cow! Yeah, I didn't do anything. But that's funny. Here, I did get a little recording of you on that last one. I think I did. Let's see if you can hear it here.
I got a copy on you and then some, no doubt about that. Doing a good job. And yeah, so I just, and then what happens is when you start playing with those session files, your brain is telling you, you've made it. Yeah, that sounded, turn my headphones down. That sounded really good. Yeah, I think that's a good natural sound. It's not over the top, overly compressed, but it's compressed enough that I think to get the average percentage up there where it needs to be. The bandwidth is good. The balance is good. I'm going out a little bit wider now. I was knocking my stuff down at about 5 kilohertz before. Now I'm going out 6 on either side. So that little extra high end just seems to crisp it up a little bit. And it is what it is,
Yeah, it's the first thing I noticed earlier when you started talking that you had gone back out to 6. That's where I'm at. Also, I stay out about 6 is where I keep mine. I don't know. It just adds a little, just a little more in the sibilance or whatever. I don't know, a little air, I guess, or whatever you call it. Anyway, hey man, I got to get out of here. I hate to leave when the conditions are so good, but I got to go eat or my wife is going to kill me. Anyway, hey, Motormouth Mall, have yourself a good one. Be 142 down here in Texas, man. Enjoy your rest of your Saturday. I'm sure I'll talk to you later. Peace.
Right there, 142. Sounds good. Take care, 7-3s. Go enjoy your meal. And, I got to turn my audio down. Darn it. When this thing warms up, I got to turn the audio down. When it's cold, it requires a little boost of audio, and then when it's like a choke on the car, I guess. Anyway, as it warms up, I got throttle back the throttle back the audio just a little bit, but there we go. Now it's normal and good again. I was just gonna say something. I forgot what the hell what it was gonna be, but I guess you got to go eat. We'll catch you a little bit later on, and it was something to do with doggone it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Anyhow, yeah, 6 kilohertz. The Drake R8V. It comes with 3 different modes: 2.3, 4, and 6. And it does AM, and it's a ham radio receiver. So you know what? If the hams put and manufacturer put 6 kilohertz filter on there, there's a reason for it. So anyway, I like 6. It's a good magic number there. Anyway, all right, catch you later on 73s. Have a good evening or day, and we'll catch you on the flip side. 142 Bighorn Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Walked on through. Break.
All right, yeah, no.
Hey, Wildline, I thought I heard you up in there this morning. Hey, Wildline, I just want to give you a quick good morning about the Motormouth Mall.
Peace.
I'm going to get me another guy.
Catch you later. See ya.
Another galaxy there, right? Blah, 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 blah. Motormouth, blah, 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 West Coast bitch. That West Coast bitch. Cruising. 34 or 99 about to. Yeah, hurry up and get off the Mickey Flicky, because you got them pointing from the northeast to the west side now that you hollered my name. Everyone was pointing up there towards the northeast. What's going on, Fireball, Mosquito Man? Break up.
Oops, just when you thought the coast was clear. Hey, Mosquito Man, just when you thought the coast was clear, they're breaking.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yep. Oh, well, anyway, I was just out there looking into Texas. They're talking a bit there, and had a good conversation there with 142 over there in the Bighorn. So, anyway, I turned my attention around your neck of the woods just for a little bit there and see what's cooking, and then I'll get out of here and see what the day's got to offer to break.
Oh, man, I got a little bit of my game. Hey, Fireball. Motormouth Mall said, I just thought the coast was clear, and then he laid a hammer on my radio. And then, I think you might have to roll in the 8950s up break.
Well, he might need more than 8950s to get the job done.
Don't you?
He's also long-winded while he's slobbering in his mic.
Holler back. He said, he keyed up as you was coming in there, and he said, just when you thought the coast was clear, he dropped a hammer right on top of you there, Brady.
And I did it again, and I did it again, and I did it again. Ain't no doubt about that. All right, there. Well, I'm not going to mess with him. He's a boring toy, so I'm going to say 73s. Mosquito Man, Motormouth Mall, cruising this thing I got down. Break up.
You said you're not going to mess with him too long because he's a boring toy on that end, and you got better stuff to do on that kind of big an end. Oh, man. He said you might need a little bit more than some 8950s to get over that big mall. Break up.
Yeah. I'm a badass. I'm digging a trench. I'm putting in wires. I'm wiring a sub panel. I'm a badass.
Oops.
Hey, see, President, I think he's waving at old little boy Blue now. I don't think he can hear me now. Motormouth Mall, I think he's talking to little boy Blue. I do got a video gate rolling, though. It's about 2 minutes long right now, their break.
If he can't hear you, there's something wrong with his radio. Hey, Mosquito Man, if he can't hear you, there's something wrong with his radio. But you say he's hollering at Little Boy Blue. I can't even hear Little Boy Blue, so I'm not sure how far Little Boy Blue is from you. I'm not sure how far conditions can crisscross and all that. You know, how two people can talk, you know, from 300 miles apart to the same general area. I'm not sure how far, like I said, I'm not sure how far Little Boy Blue is from you, but I didn't hear Little Boy Blue not even once there, but it's all Mosquito Man.
10, Roger, on that. Yeah, I think Little Boy Blue is about 80 miles, maybe a little over 80 miles north of me. He's up in the Ozark Mountains. I'm down here close to Little Rock. I'm about 40 minutes south of Little Rock, Arkansas. And I think he's about 80 miles, maybe a little over 80 miles north of me there, Break.
Roger, but you say he's up in the mountains. You say he's up in the Ozark Mountains, and you're in the Little Rock, near Little Rock. So, you know, if what's his name's got conditions with Little Boy Blue, maybe it's because they're both up on some sort of a mountain they're breaking.
I don't know, because I'm down in the middle of the swamp, man. My elevation's 187 foot, and my property kind of drops off on the back. I'm down in a cotton-picking hole over here in Sheridan, Arkansas, so I don't know, but I know I seem to usually hear the bottom half of California going up towards the southern, I don't know, I'm kind of confused, but I usually get the bottom side of California first, and then it starts working its way up to San Diego and stuff. Usually when Skip rolls through, that's how it goes.
Roger, yeah, interesting. Yeah, okay, well, I didn't know you were in a hole over there. I'm not in a hole. I got 600 feet over here, but I guess I can't brag about 600 feet when there's stations out there at 3,000 and 4,000 feet. I guess they got something bragging. They got more bragging rights than I do. But yeah, I do the best I can at 600 feet plus the tower. So anywhere from 635, 636 or so on up to about 675 feet is where I am with the antenna. So that's the best I can do. But I didn't know you were in a hole. I thought you were up on some high ground over there, Break. I guess not.
No, man, that's what shocks everybody, because I just run a 1x4 and a 3-element 50 foot off the ground, and my elevation's 187, and I just do a lot of good talking over here, and I'm actually surrounded by a bunch of trees, especially going out west. There's about 6-7 miles of just nothing but hardwood and trees all the way up to the main highway, or to get onto the main highway. just covered in trees, but I'm pretty clear out east, northeast, and southeast, pretty clear out that way. But I'm really covered up out towards the west.
Roger, wow, what a trip. Well, you're doing a heck of a good job over here. Whenever I hear you out here, you're bodacious. You know, 1x4 sounds like a 3000, and you know, it's just working real good, and you got bodacious audio, so you got it going on, no doubt about that. All right, there, Mosquito Man, Motormouth Mall. Well, it's 41 degrees and sunny over here on the central coast of California. The day has just begun. I'm working on my coffee over here and getting a little bit of stuff done out here, hopefully today in the yard. And, yeah, definitely enjoying some radio out here this fine Saturday morning. Hello to you one more time, Mosquito Man, Motormouth Mall, working this thing. Cruising one fat watt at a time. I got down. Break up.
10-4, yes. Today's high is supposed to be 53, and it's supposed to be clear today. It was raining and stuff yesterday and kind of cold. And where my pulley is on my tower, I was trying to dig into my tower a little bit, so I got to go out there and redo that. That way, because I pull my tower up and down a lot. I mess with my little 3-element and try to make it more optimized and mess with it a little bit. And I like messing with antennas. So, and I ordered my Ballon last night so I could put it on there, and hopefully that'll help it out a little bit more. But it's supposed to be a nice sunny day, a little bit of clouds in there. But at any rate, I want to get that down and get that fixed up where I can pull my tower up and down more safely and maybe do a little bit more antenna work. But I'm going to get up out of the middle of the road, man. You've had that mall down on the studio gate for almost 7 minutes now. I'm going to post it up. I got to compress it because my internet's real slow out here, so the quality will be a little worse than what it is right now. But you'll get the general idea, man. That damn thing, whenever you key it up, it's just slamming my meter clean out.
Hey, man, it got rough again.
410. Well, that's cool. Good to know. Good to hear. And thank you very much for the gate. I do appreciate those. And yeah, you're walking the dog. This gate's all you right now. You can listen to mine. This is the first gate of the day, so to verify that it's still rolling, and it is. 27 minutes and 15 seconds, and it's all you. So, Mosquito Man, Motormouth Line, this is 021123A, first gate of the day, and it's all a whole lot of you up in here. Bodacious, ain't no doubt about that. All right, sounds good. Well, that 3-element, yeah, you got a split element on there. You got a balanced split element, so that balance going to help out a whole lot on there and make the beam act and perform the way it's supposed to act and perform, because you won't have the common mode currents running up and down the outside of the coax. The balun will do its job and keep all that up there on the antenna where it belongs. So you'll find that that'll be nice. So anyway, very cool. Glad to hear, and yeah, good to make all the changes on the antennas. Antennas are where it's at. I'll tell you what, antennas. I love antennas. Hey, Mosquito Man, take care. 73s. Have a good day. And again, appreciate the gate. Bye. Bye.
Take care, Motormouth Mall. I'm going to stop there.
Good morning, Mr. Motormouth Mall. Soul Snatcher, Bayou Country's waving.
I used to hate messing with antennas, but I'm getting to where I actually like messing with antennas now, and I got hooked up with a guy that's really good. His handle is Disco Duck. He's real good, and he's real helpful. Tries to help me out any way he can. So, but at any rate, take care, Motormouth Mall. Mosquito Man, this hog yard is gone.
410, yeah, I've heard good things about Disco Duck, and he knows what he's doing, so, and the proof is in the pudding, so very cool. Congratulations, and good job so far. Hey, Mosquito Man, take care of 73s, and hello to you, Soul Snatcher. I got you in the Bayou, too. You roll up in here with a big old hammer. Soul Snatcher, good morning time. Good morning, Mosquito Man. Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast got down. That's weird. I don't know what happened to Soul Snatcher.
I didn't key up, because I did not key up, Mr. Motormouth Mall. Just wanted to put that Saturday morning wave on your Soul Snatcher Bayou Country's waving one more time, and I'm gone.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're right. You did not key, because if you would have keyed, I would have heard you, and you keyed that time, and I heard you real good. Hey, Soul Snatcher, big old Saturday wave to you. Hope everything is all well and swell around your Bayou, Motormouth Mall, step and break.
Right back. back there, Motor Mouth Mall. I know Mosquito Man got that big old hammer down, so I have to get in there and try to wave a morning wave while I can. Hey, Mr. Motor Mouth Mall, your friend, Soul Snatcher, Bayou Country, stepping.
410 to Soul Snatcher. You know what? I got to back away from the microphone and see if that helps a little bit. I was crowding the microphone. I don't know why I was doing that, but I was starting to crowd the microphone a little bit. Soul Snatcher, Motor Mouth Mall, looking deep in the bayou right there, right now. You got that mall down. Good job out there, too. Ain't no doubt about it. You got big old hammer. Yeah, Mosquito Man had a big old mall out there, too, but you got some Mother Nature working for you as well, the break. You got Mother Nature on payroll.
Chicken right back there, Motor Mouth Mall. It don't sound like I have too much of a favor of Mother Nature on my end. The audio sounded kind of cracky on my end because it don't sound like either your beam's not pointing my way or Mother Nature just ain't in our favor right here, right now. Hey, Mr. Motor Mouth Mall, Soul Snatcher, Bayou Country, singing it one fat wad at a time. I got down.
10-4, you don't have a real big signal on me over there. I guess that's a Mother Nature thing, because I'm sitting there doing what I always do out here. So if it's a little bit less than what it ought to be, I'm gonna put the blame on Mother Nature. Their break. I ain't gonna take the fall for that one. Motor Mouth Mall cruising.
They got them separated. They talk to who they want to. Here's 799 Hollywood.
I talk to who I want to? No, I talk to who's up on my radio. Their break. If you make it on my radio, I talk to you too. I don't talk to who I want to. I cannot talk to who I want to. Oh, only a fool would try to talk to who they wanted to. You got to talk to your radio, the break.
No, it sounds like when did he turn to a bad little city bear? Deacon in the field.
I don't know there, Mosquito Man. I don't know what happened there, but I'll tell you what, somebody out there was starting to get all flustered about me not talking to my radio, or not talking to who I wanted to, or talking to who I wanted to, and not who I heard. But no, I talk to who I hear. The Watergates don't lie. They're break.
I was going to say, all I had to do is go to Facebook and watch your Watergates.
Motor Mouth Mall, Drill Sergeant. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, Drill Sergeant, Baby Station, getting down.
Drill Sergeant, I heard you roll up in there with a baby station working real good. Drill Sergeant, good to hear you up in there. Pleasure with it. I haven't heard you in a little while. Hey, Drill Sergeant, I haven't heard you in a couple weeks, I think. So good to hear you rocking and rolling in the world of sound. Drill Sergeant, Motor Mouth Mall, step and break up.
Yeah, I've been kind of laying low. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, I've been kind of laying low, man. Sometime I'll give myself a break. I give myself a break sometime. I just sit around.
I think I still have a little bit of Mother Nature. I think I still have just a little bit of Mother Nature.
10-4. Well, I'm glad you made the showing up in here in fine style. No doubt about that. You said you've been laying low for the last little while, and sometimes you do that from time to time. Ain't no doubt about that. It's always good to do. I always walk away from this thing and go get some work done, get some projects done, and take care of some stuff, and then I come back out here. It's not a full-time, thing. So, but I get out here and enjoy it when I get to enjoy it. That's for sure. Take care out there, Drill Sergeant. Good to hear you up in there. Mosquito Man got some Mother Nature rocking and rolling around his neck of the woods too. So, Drill Sergeant, Motor Mouth Mall, your West Coast under modulated beast, walking and talking. I got down. Break.
Standing by reading his mail.
And I did hear somebody standing by reading on this mail. Break. I didn't get to 28, but I heard you.
Man, I didn't know.
Hi, Motor Mouth Mall. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, I want to ask you about them modulators. I want to ask you something about them modulators, man. I was just wondering, do they have to have a computer to work off of, or do they just work by themselves if it's just a plain radio? I want to know how the modulators work them pencil.
Yeah, 10-4. The modulator doesn't, I'm not selling them right now. I'm out of stock on them, but I'll bring them back a little bit later on. But, yeah, they do not require a computer. The modulator simply replaces the modulator inside the radio. It gives you control over the bandwidth by not having any limitations. You control that in your audio processing. If you choose not to, there's a problem. It gives you the ability to control the carrier. If you choose to misuse it, it's a problem. It gives you the control to adjust the symmetry or the positive peaks. If you misuse it, there's a problem. In other words, the modulator lets you be as good or bad as you want to be. It gives you no limitations and total adjustment capabilities. So that's all of it. That's all that it does. The audio processing part of it is done however you want to do it, however you see fit. Whether you use a computer, or you use rack gear, or you use W2IHY stuff, or you use UR6QW stuff, or you use a tin can and a microphone and a weird stand to get the whatever you want to do it, that's up to you. And there's no correlation whatsoever between the modulator and the computer. I just so happen to use the computer with Live Professor to do my audio processing, and I like the computer because primarily you can make any session you want, and you can hit the save button and give it a title, and it saves it. And then you can mess with it some more, and if you don't like what you did, you can go back to one that you saved earlier. And that's why I like the computer. The computer does not have a sound. All the processing that you hear on commercial broadcast, commercial TV, iPads, podcasts, you name it, is all done digitally these days. Equalizers, compressors, limiters, noise gates, de-essers, reverbs, you name it. It's all done digitally these days. So there is no sound, and the computers are cheap, you know, $279 for an i7 Optiplex computer on what do you call it, Amazon, and $49 for a Behringer interface, and then whatever plugins you want to use. So that's the extent of the computer, and there is no correlation between the computer and the modulator. All these people out there all seem to think, oh, it's computer audio, it's all computer. No, the modulator is a simple device that takes the place over the stock garbage inside the radio, and it gives you total control. If a person chooses to misuse it, then they misuse it. But if they choose to use it properly, it works in their favor. It can be anything you want it to be. They're breaker. Hello to you one more time. Hey, Drill Sergeant, Motor Mouth Mall waving, I got down. Break.
Working that GS35B at half mast and that great big Gizmachi. Take it easy, take care, my friend. 188 Mosquito Man in Arkansas said, real good job, I'm gone.
Yeah, Mosquito Man, tell 188 Snow Beast good morning time too while he's working that big old Gizmachi. Hey, tell 188 Snow Beast I said good morning time. Motor Mouth Mall working a 7-element flat. God down right there. What you think about that?
Yeah, good morning, Snow Beast.
Hey, 188 Snow Beast. I
appreciate that there. Take care, 73s. One more time. Mosquito Man, Motor Mouth Mall, your West Coast beast got down right there. I'm looking east.
Alright, well, I can't Motor Mouth Mall. You said, hold on a moment. He's talking to somebody else now. I know it's not a bogus ride. I know it's not a bogus ride, but he's talking to somebody else right now. But when I get his attention, I'll tell him you say, hell, just a 25 on it in. Hey, Snow Beast, you take care, man. You and the family, y'all have yourself a super fine Valentine's Day. Kind of make sure you put a smile on the sweet one's face. Take care, Snow Beast, 188, Drill Sergeant. I'll see you now.
I heard that too. I did, Drill Sergeant. Appreciate that. Tell Snow Beast thank you much. And big old happy Valentine's Day coming up around his neck of the woods and your neck of the woods as well. Hey, Snow Beast, Drill Sergeant, have a good day. And I appreciate you rolling that 5 and keeping it all the way alive. Radio station, Motor Mouth Mall, stepping by. Bye.
Hey, Snow Beast, he said, right back to you and your sweet one. And you have a good day and Segway. And I'm going to get back out of y'all's way and let the band play on. Hey, Motor Mouth Mall, you and the sweet one, y'all enjoy your Valentine's also. And I know you're going to put a smile on her face. Take care, Motor Mouth Mall, me and the baby station, going back downstairs. I'll see you. Click.
10-4-10. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and we intend to. Ain't no doubt about that. We'll say 73s for you for a little while, to you for a little while there. I'm going to get back on the side, too, and read the mail for a little bit. Well, you got the baby station working in fine fashion. Ain't no doubt about that. Take care. 73s one more time. Drill Sergeant, always a pleasure with the double measure. Motor Mouth Mall, your West Coast undermodulated beast dropping a hammer from time to time. I got down.
Click.
Click.
Blah, blah, blah. Motor mouth. Faggot. Motor mouth always a faggot. Have a good day. Yeah, motor mouth hard drive our booty buddies. 747, big plane. Panic attack. Hard drive and motor mouth are booty buddies. Motor mouth mall.
Listen to the mentality on that guy out there. Listen to him. He's like a little fourth grader, fifth grader, something like that. He's like a little fifth grader. Poor guy. Doesn't get enough attention. I guess the only way to get attention out there is to be a bit of a jerk. And that's what he is. So anyway, I'll let him do his thing. And if it makes him feel good, you know, I guess this is the modern day. If it feels good, do it. So yeah, you keep on doing what you're doing. You don't bother me none. You can say what you want and repeat what you want and throw as much of that ear-plugging garbage up in here as you want, but you're just a mud duck. You're just an idiot. You're just an ill-educated underachiever. You got problems from, I don't know, childhood, early childhood situation going on there. Maybe didn't get enough attention. But anyway, at this point now you're just seeking any kind of attention you can get. And as long as I talk about you, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, you're happier than a pig in mud. You're just an idiot. But hey, you know, to each his own, whatever floats your boat. You have a good day out there, whoever you are.
Mall 266 with a Minnesota wind.
Oh, 266 Minnesota Mouse. They got you rolling up in there real good in fine fashion, man. You smoking. What's going on there? 266 Minnesota Mouse. Motor Mouth Mall waving right back.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to inject it.
Sure. Well, I'll tell you what. It sure sounds good as it is now. It's only going to get better. Hey, Minnesota Mouse, you got that mall down.
Well, I didn't hear you more about that. The fireball came up in there and said, it sounds beautiful just the way it is. I like my direct inject, though, so I've got to do it. It's in my blood. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4. No, I think the direct inject is by far better. But, you know, I think Fireball is more of a technician than I am. He knows more of what he's talking about than I do. And if he says it sounds better, maybe that'd be good enough for him. But, no, I know what you want to do. Direct injection is the hot ticket. Ain't no doubt about that. A Mountain Man, or I heard you up in there. No, Mountain Man? Iron Mike. Mountain Man. Anyway, I heard somebody up in there. But yeah, you're right. I would direct injection, and direct injection is the hot ticket to break.
That's about it, and Doc Mike and everything. I know it doesn't do too bad, but I still like that big direct inject sound, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, sounds good. Well, I'm gonna get back on the side. Yeah, you keep on doing the direct injection is the hot ticket. Ain't no doubt about that. You can do the Fireball method. That's the clip limiter, plastic microphone clip limiter, yelling and screaming and spitting in the microphone, or you can do direct injection and sound halfway decent. So I think that's what I would choose. Anyway, all right, doing a good job. Minnesota Mouse, Motor Mouth Mall is stepping right there. Break.
Yeah, yeah, I'm with you on that, man. I'd rather do the direct inject, and even if it doesn't, you know, it's good. If I want it to sound like this, I can do that with my direct inject too. So except for the differences, it'll be louder and clearer.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can make direct inject sound as good or bad as you want. So if you want to mimic that bad sound, you could certainly, push a button and be right back to that again if you want. But to have the ability to sound better than that is always a good thing. So, yep, no, I'm with you 100% on that one.
What about Marty? Well, hey, I'll tell you what. When you direct inject your stuff, you end up having to put relay in there?
I put a relay in mine. I put a relay in all my radios, but primarily just because I like to just do one-wire keying. And some of these radios, you got to switch the receive and the transmit wire and common back and forth and all that. So I put a relay in mine, but that's the only reason. You don't necessarily have to if you do it, one way versus another, for example, but I always put a relay in mine. I just prefer that. And then I always, instead of putting the bare minimum relay in there, I'll put a 4-pole double throw in there, and that way you got a couple extra poles that are open that you can bring out to the outside of the radio that can do other things for you, like on-air lights, headphone switching, all that kind of stuff they're breaking.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I do. I mean, a lot of people go to the standard direct inject points. I go right straight to the chip. And in order to do that, you actually have to have a relay. Otherwise, she'll just backfeed on you and squeal like a banshee.
Yeah, you don't want it backfeeding and squealing like a banshee. That's for doggone sure. But yeah, so you use one pole to disconnect and reroute that audio, another pole to do your transmit and receive functions. Your push button keys the relay, which keys the radio, so that becomes your push-to-talk switch. And then the other two can be left for like on-air light. And then if you wear headphones, you can have it so that when you're receiving, your audio would come through the headphones like everybody else does, but when you transmit, it could reroute audio from, say, another receiver, a monitor radio, into your headphones, and then that way you can hear yourself and monitor your station, or go back to receive mode and monitor, and listen to the people you're talking to. So I use that other pole for that application they're breaking. And then actually I have an external relay that sits here in my studio, and that relay is there for two things. One, an effect, and two, it switches off my control room monitors, so when I key down, the speakers in the control room are actually disconnected completely to make sure that no RF being picked up by the speakers amplifier gets up through the speakers and into my ears in the studio. So I've got relays are your friend. They're break.
Oh, I agree 100%. That's why I got about, 20 or 30 of them things laying around here. I like to relay. I'm going to get off this thing and I'm going to get back to it. I want to get this finished up so I can actually do some real talking, or at least what I consider real talking. But we'll catch you on the flip side. I appreciate your help, and doing all that monitoring stuff with the relays, that sounds like a good idea. I hadn't really thought about it, but panic attack mobile.
Roger, yep. And then also, like if you're doing recordings for Watergate, I use the relay to reroute the audio going to or from the computer, and make it so that you can record the receiver, and then also on the Watergate, if you want to record or send to YouTube or whatever, record or send your audio from another receiver, it does that as well. Or you can bypass that relay so you can record directly from another source. If you're going to use the computer for multiple things, that kind of thing, you have control over all that as well. So it can get all complicated and weird and convoluted, but nevertheless, yeah, relays are good. All right, there, 266 Minnesota Mouse. Take care, 73s. Have a good day. We'll catch you another time, another way. Your West Coast under modulated beast. Dropping them all. I got down. Break.
Yeah, have a good day there, Mall. We'll get you on the flip side. It won't take me too long to do this, I don't think. Anyway, 266, Minnesota's out. Back to it. I'll see you.
410. Sounds good. Take care. 73s. I'm back out.
Whoa, what's going on, Snub? Good morning, time, Motormouth Mall. Washing some clothes over here, What's up? 6 in Maine, panic attack, Mobile. Well, I'll tell you what, those 766 is bleeding like a son again this morning. Oh yeah, let's go Super Bowl. Let's go Super Bowl, let's go Chiefs. Mahomes, hope he plays, they said he's hurt. It's all good. Motormouth up there in the mix. How about it, the West Coast Beast? Big old afternoon wave from Crush. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man.
Hello, Crush. I hear you up in there. I do. Motormouth Mall waving. Big old good afternoon time to you. Hey, Crush. Hope everything is all well, swell. And I hope you're enjoying your Super Bowl weekend and all the good stuff there. Hey, Crush. Motormouth Mall. Looking around New York. Right there, right now.
I got my vino ready. I got all my snacks and chips. Florida is no doubt about it. Florida is a good old time. Yeah, big old weekend. Super Bowl weekend out there, the West Coast Beast. You know who? Your friend Crush in the trees, rocking them out.
410 there, Crush. I'm glad you got all your munchies and your chips and your the goodies there and dips and whatnot to enjoy the game with. And definitely hope it turns out in your favor, ain't no doubt. And we'll catch you a little bit later on. We get back on the side, read the mail. I got a couple things I got to check over here. And on non-radio related or non-radio affiliated, whatever the case may be. And we'll be back in a little bit. Take care, 73s. Crush, have a great day and enjoy it to its fullest. Radio station Motormouth Mall, your West Coast Beast, looking east. I'll see you. Good day, good day.
Good morning, Motormouth Mall, West Coast Beast, looking east. I like that. The West Coast Beast looking east. Oh, that's good. Enjoy. We'll catch you later. Boom, boom.
410, I'll see you. Bye. I heard the other station calling Motormouth Mall. Hello right back there to you. I didn't get to 28, but I did hear you calling, so I'll say hello and 73s to you as well. Motormouth Mall, God down. 105 Illinois. Hello to you. Not too far from Catfish Boy. I guess he's 102. Hey, 105 Illinois. I got you up in there. You sounded good. Motormouth Mall waving. Good day.
The East, I want to say the Boogie Down Bronx Pest, looking west.
The Boogie Down Beast looking west, huh? Crush. He's a Boogie Town Beast looking west.
No, the Boogie Down Pest, like a mouse, little mouse. The Boogie Down.
The Boogie Down Pest looking west. Gotcha.
What'd you say, Tom? Oh, all right.
Sub nose 38 by gold.
Whose number does he want? I can't hear you either. Alley-oop's out there? Yeah, he's out there. All right, I'm sure you can hear me. Alley-oop, I'll call you in a minute. What y'all need to do is stop that local talking, Crush. Hey, Crush, y'all bugging. They should really he knows what that local talking. Get easy to you, Crush. Hey, Crusher. Nationwide.
Hello, Dylan.
He out there doing all that local talking. Hey, Motormouth Mall, number 4 around Chicago. Hey, Motormouth Mall, number 4 around Chicago, calling. And then when I go on your side. No, Roger. sir.
Yeah, how about that popcorn? How about the popcorn? 426, Central Minnesota waving at you.
Shack and the backwoods.
Applejack, 152. Hello, Applejack nationwide train. I hear you, boss. Hello, I'm gonna say hello right back. It's 28 out.
Super Bowl wave, breaker.
All right, you're on Applejack, nationwide train and the black gold. I'm reading the mail. Applejack, do you know Syracuse? The Grand North County, back with wave, God bless.
Thank you there, Grandpa. Always sounded good on my radio.
Hey, 132 Scarecrow, I'm gonna try to ease up in your radio, man. Hello to you, Mr. Worldwide, 132 Scarecrow in Seattle, Washington. Mosquito Man in Arkansas trying to get in your radio, breaker. Hey, 132, I hear you bumping it down in the world of sound, big brother, no doubt about it. Hey, 132, I just want to wave and get up out of the middle of the road and bump it down one time. Hello to you, Scarecrow, one more time. Mosquito Man in Arkansas with this great small maws getting down.
Right back to you, man. Hope everything goes real good on this big old weekend. Start those with the wave and I'm back.
Yeah, I think I lost you, man. You stirred up a hornet's nest when you called number 4 name. Hey, Big Al, had you never called my duck ducker name, you never would have stirred up that hornet's nest. Hello to you, Big Al, number 4 in Chicago, I got down.
You know, listen, it's just the part of getting old. What are you going to do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, we have to do it. You know? And, you realize it, or, you know.
Get right on, Big Al, Super Bowl weekend, right back to you. Hey, Big Al, Super Bowl weekend, right back to you. Number 4 Chicago said bye.
Absolutely. Just embrace your old age and, just do what you got to do to make up.
Hello, Scarecrow. Hello, right back to you. Scarecrow around Washington, number 4 is right back. Come on.
Applejack in the backwoods.
See that?
Good too, man. You sound good too while you working your skull cracker on that shockwave antenna. Hello to you, doggone it, Scarecrow, number 4. Low budget, I'd like to talk to you, but 300 on channel 6 is bleeding so bad he's putting about 9 dB on me and you're just barely above it. That copper's doing a lot of splattering on that end. I don't know how someone can talk on 6 but still key on people on 28. I'm getting ready. Take care of low budget. You're so right, I'm getting ready for Mosquito Man out here in Arkansas. I'm not complaining about it. But I just turned my copy radio to the left. The Super Bowl. Take care of that low budget. Mosquito Man in Arkansas getting all the way down. I'll see you. Bye.
Hello, Mosquito. Hello, Mosquito Man. Check what you do.
No doubt about it. I'll try to get it back in your radio, man. I know there's a whole lot of big hammers out there, no doubt. Hello to you, Fireball, one more time. Mosquito Man in Arkansas said, can I get it in your radio? Break.
If you want to step on a ball, don't be swinging a small ball.
Get back on top, ball.
ready at any time, man, if you want me to roll some pies on that cop picking in. I know we'll do it again. Hey, Fireball. Right now you're laying a hammer down in my radio, so we'll see what's going on, break.
Conditions down that way, Georgia, it's like 122 in that way.
Man, you smoke.
I got you. Truck will do it. You got good hearing. You roll into the corner. The main back out. Everybody,
What do you think about that? Hey, sorry about that. Well, maybe we need to send that signal down here to me if it's Fireball proof. That should be Mosquito Man proof on that end. But, yeah, man, that 8950 is sounding real good. You're definitely over the 30 mark on those cop picking 29 meter. A little bit more than you had with the 6. 22, blow smoke here. Hey, Fireball. Oh, it finally got quiet out here. Japanese soldiers, buddy.
Get over Maine right here, right now, 841. Good job, sounding good. 122 Maine letting you know it. And get back out of the road.
400 watts. A 400 watt crush. Don't tell nobody. You just need to call it the Chef 8950. Because yesterday you was cooking mud bucks on the 8950, and now today you're talking about cooking some flapjacks, and the day before yesterday you was talking about cooking some hot dogs on it. So we're just going to call it the Chef 351 8950 there, break. Just trying to help out. 161 on 124 in the red, looking at ready break. I did. That sounds real good. Well, I know to come over whenever you got the Chef 351 hooked up. I know to come over there and get the Chef 351 hooked up because it sounds like them 8950s know how to cook a little something. If you know how to cook ducks on the 8950s and hot dogs and cod picking breakfast on that thing, I'm just going to have to wait until you keep that cod picking mall down because the Chef 351 with the 8950s making everything real good there, break. 120. 124 there, break. 924. He's trying to get Fireball. He's out there in Southern Cal. Yeah, I'm the only one that'll key outside of my conditions. The rest of these mud ducks won't do that. They'll wait until we talk for about 5 or 10 minutes until their condition gets the best, and then they'll act like they can key on me. But anyways, yeah, man, that thing's warming up. You gotta watch out. The snake doctor was trying to put the hat on you, but you walked him back out of the radio. It's on this video gate. Oh, worldwide Fireball walking over rattlesnake out of my radio. What's really going on with those 8950s, break? Triple damage. He's still on the key. Hold on, Snake Doctor.
Hello to you, 152. 152, I don't know if I can get to you out the back of this beam, but easy money wave.
Well, you ain't having no rattlesnake bagels, because snake daughter done been there and gone. Snake daughter done been there and gone. You ain't having no snake bagels this morning, I guarantee you that. Hey, Fireball, what you gonna do with that worldwide rattlesnake break?
I had the Bayou Country. I had Mosquito Man. I had Snub Nose. I had Little Brother Blue. All them big boys were hammering when I received their break. Oh, okay. I was talking for sure, man. Yeah, you did. Well, doing a good job over here, too. Yeah, it's cool. Let's get in the morning. Yeah, 240. It's all kind of wasn't tough for me. You gotta be cooking, though.
No snake bagels on that end. He said you're going to be cooking some veiny weenies there, break.
Out there. He's got diarrhea in the mouth and constipation to the brain. What's a wave? That wasn't him, but he basically real quickly. Right here, right back. Some knows.
On the top of them 8950s. He said there's no rattlesnake to be had in Arizona. He said you're going to have to eat some veiny weenies and get on a diet there, break.
838, Stub Nose, 804 on the east side.
I don't think Snake Daughter's got a problem with you having a... I think he said... And they said, you're on a canned diet now. You can have canned veiny weenies and some pork and beans. Hey, he wanted you to eat from the Dollar General. You can't have no high-class snake bagel, man. Them things are expensive. They said you're going on a canned diet there, buddy. cheap-ass sausage from Dollar General. You don't eat the Spam. I ain't ate Spam, bologna, or hot dogs in a long time, man. After I seen how it was made, I was like, I don't want no part of that. But you said you ain't eating no Spam, no buddy. Trying to hear them.
You know you're never going to crush the king.
Teflon, you don't eat the Spam, and you ain't eating the veiny sausages, and that you're going to keep on eating your cotton-picking rattlesnake bagels on that end. All right, well, I've never had rattlesnake. Does it taste all right?
Copy on this small-time radio station out of Northern Illinois. They got a copy on this small-time radio station. What's going on, Mr. Tree? Lifting away, Mr. Bowie.
Yes, Snake Dodger. You said there's been a shortage on rattlesnakes and secret sauce. Hey, there you go, Snake Dodger. You said there's been a shortage on rattlesnakes and secret sauce on that end. Hey, Fireball, there's a rare shortage on rattlesnakes and secret sauce. He said you may have to be on a canned diet for the Lahini sausages and pork and beans they break.
It sounds good. You could use a little bit more on here. I don't know what kind of microphone it is. I mean, you're talking too far away. But if you get a little bit closer, a little bit, the signal's strong. The audio don't match the signal. Just come up a little bit on the audio.
You said pork and beans and no beer. You said pork and beans and no beer for that Fireball and that kind of thing. Man, poor old Fireball's been getting beat up this morning. Oh, poor old Fireball been out there getting beat up this morning on that end. I'm sure I am too, but he's the man with the master plan. He's supposed to have it going on. But you said no pork and beans and beer for Fireball, Snake Doctor. I'm going. 64. Hey,
about 27 Mobile. Got 27 Mobile, California. St. Louis, Missouri. St. Louis, Missouri. We'll wave it.
Hey, you said that No Crushes got your radio out there. I was just letting you know that Snake Doctor said that there will only be pork and beans and no beer. There'll be pork and beans and no beer. I'm gone.
This sounds great now.
20 down, 599. Welcome to the weekend, 599.
Copy on the stock mic, but it don't sound bad. I guess you got closer to it. Sounds good. Sounds good, Mr. Mo Weevil. Out of 466. Yo, Mo Weevil, could you tell 924 that I said crush? You coming in like that? How about DX land? That DX out there. 20 in the wheat fields, crush wave. St. Louis, we're waving. Yeah, bro, you know, Scott, baby, give me some relief. I think I like I'm sitting back, I'll see you. You're alright there, 83. 83, appreciate a big old wave to you. Sound real good. 83, let's go. Small-time radio station. Small-time radio station. Copy on Big John from Missouri. Back of the bus. You waving, bro? Hey, I'm about to let the boy blow his nose. I'm about to let the boy blow your nose. That's funny.
Good morning, Highlander 951 checkpoint. Indiana 747 waving.
I need a cleanup on my radio. 177. Top of the morning on the west side. Top of the morning on the west side. P.F. to P. Round Illinois looking for a loaded condition. Tell that boy blow his nose. He's out there. Oh, way better than that stock mic, yeah. It is, Snake Doctor. There you go right there with a morning wave, no doubt about it. You all up in my radio this morning, man. You sounded real good. I'm about to shake, Doc. You got a copy on P.S. to P. Come home.
Out here in Chicago.
Blow that nose, boy. Mama ever teach you blow your nose? That's all right, you shake, Doctor. There it is right there, man. We're going to say what a weekend back to you, man. And a Saturday morning. It's nice and beautiful around Illinois. Boy, we're going to get about 47 degrees today.
sunshine, and out there right now, man, it's beautiful. Shake Dogs, you Roger, this old school Cobra 87 GTL. Blow your nose when you go. All right, then, take care, my brother. Have a safe one and a safe one and a safe one. And pass the fire around to the household. Tell the Miss Queen that I said Happy Valentine's Day. Coming straight out of 445 radio station.
Georgia, one crying, Georgia, by crying.
Hello, Hillbilly. 4-7 Michigan can say it, sir. Time of the day. That's a raw, you die, and I'm reading the mail. Hey Popcorn, I just pushed the last button that I got, man, and that's all I got. I don't have any more buttons. I heard 599 in there say you was trying to. But hey Popcorn, and then Lion Bill, 747 Indiana, trying to get back one more time. 747 1340, St. Louis, Missouri. We waiting. Hey, right on there, Popcorn, boy, I was hoping this last red button would be enough to get me in there. Hey Popcorn, catch you later. Thank you for the wave, 747, back out. You got me in the red over here, triple nickel up there in Detroit. There you go, get a copy there, Popcorn. You better have a good weekend yourself. Put it on you more later. 747 Indiana, back out.
One, two.
Audio's working.
Yes, everyone wants.
to make you bigger.
Check.
Still pulling out. Still later. California. Oh, 632 Missouri, that big old wave. Shores waving. Hey, 632 Missouri, waving a big old hand at you and hold out. Have yourself a super fine weekend there, Vincent.
Hey, Wrecking Ball. Hey, Wrecking Ball. I'm looking out west, man. I'll wave my hand and say good morning to you. Old man 45 around Kentucky getting down.
Hold out, it's on the top shelf. And then talk back. You enjoy your weekend there. Sound real good in Indiana. 747, reading them out. Good in my receive. 729 up in the cold country said that. Break up, break up. Hey, Popcorn, I'm gonna see if I can catch a ride. One of them big boys out of Hey, Bob.
Northeast corner, Quebec City. What's going on, Vega? What's going on the Razorback, Old Crush, New York?
Indiana 747 waving. Hey, 663, I heard you say I cut right through that, man. 663, 747, trying to get it back. Our number one Big Daddy out there too, Indiana 747 back up.
Hello around the band. Panic, Mobile.
There's a big old clean up. I heard number one Big Daddy come back, and then I heard 101, I think it was, but old Mr. Green just come in and cleaned it up. Morning time, 747 waving.
313 bottom side, this grass, goddamn.
Hey, right on there, old Mr. Green. Well, you enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend, brother. Sounding good like you always do. Old Mr. Green, 747, right back.
Have a nice weekend.
Right on, old Mr. Green. Well, 10 Kansas String. Just clean my radio out in Indiana. Enjoy your weekend. I'm back out.
Okay, 2112, you have a government up there, 7308. Thanks for the comeback here, 105.
See you, boy, go to work. Old Mr. Green, bye-bye.
324 Central Illinois, the Red Baron in the Cornfield, we try and break.
Hey, number one Big Daddy, we're going to try to wave a hand again there from Indiana. Number one Big Daddy, Indiana 747 with that wave.
Cornfields of Illinois, we waving a hand.
Sounding good. You sounding really good in Indiana, 747 waving.
Running around and on that hammer. I changed drivers out here. I don't know what's going on. But 383.
Hey, big old wave right back, Chaos. Hey, Chaos, welcome to the weekend, 747 waving.
Land of Lincoln, Mobile.
I'll let you know you got halfway to California for 1 to 3 o'clock.
I appreciate it there. Oh, Mr. Green, boy, you just laid it up in the corner, too. Oh, Mr. Green, you're doing the same thing in Indiana. In Chaos, I did hear your radio, 747 waving. I hear my old buddy Scarecrow out there. Hey, Scarecrow, I'm almost looking west, kind of coming into the corner there a little bit, but sounding good. Scarecrow, 747 waving. As a 132 Scarecrow, Roger, man. You enjoy your weekend there, brother. Sound good like you always do. Name number 1, Big Daddy. I heard you too. 747 back on the side. Real good copy, Scarecrow. Catch you later. Back out.
Let you know you're getting that, you are getting that.
Right there, right back. 24 New York. Mr. Green.
Hey, Panic, just BB over here. Hey, Panic. Doug Chuck, you're in the man. Just let you know you got it going on. Bye, bye, bye.
I did hear somebody say, wasn't ET, did no big horn, but it's rough. We did hear you
Hey, Dirty, hey, 41 said he's gonna need more than 38.
0169 Southern Cal, Coat Hanger 64 in Smoky Hills. We're trying hello, break, break.
You made a mess out of that. Come on.
Coat Hanger 64 in Smoky Hills. We're trying hello, break up, break up.
Thank you for that name that me, 38. I get one of them bags of charcoal. Dig me a hole. I said charcoal, man.
audios one more time.
Southwest Florida.
Still got it going on, man. Wild Driver, Florida, 1775.
Roger on that, man. It's a little out for Santa Go 152 to 775, I think. Yeah, I got it. But,
Alright, well, you tell him right back at him, man. Go ahead, just get him around. Thanks, bro.
A lot more than usual.
Apple, sir, I'm going to wave to you, man. I don't know if you got any kind of copy on me, but I hear you down here in the Carolinas while I'm pointing out west. Hey, Apple, sir, take care. If you got any kind of copy on this backscatter 68 in the Carolinas trying to get a bag.
You're hitting me 30 dB, sir. 30 dB. You sound excellent. You sound excellent.
Audio, Codanger 64 in Smoky Hills. And we're trying a little break.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. At least I know this radio's working. I mean, 28 is
Codanger 64 on the mail.
so I gotta work for it. I definitely gotta work for it.
I'm playing 2 feet off the ground, man, so, you definitely...
Hey, Triple One, I definitely heard you in there. Hey, Triple One, Codanger 64 and 10, your friend, we're reading the mail.
Come on back.
Oh, you bet your ass I'll check. Oh, you told me so.
I'm listening to you right now. Come on.
68. These Carolinas is back in the side.
Via, radio. I just got my beam right into Oklahoma right now, bro, because you are I'm listening.
Hey, Big Daddy, how's old Triple 68 doing with a little weight on his back? Hey, Triple One, number 1, Big Daddy, Bakersfield. Full side, running a blue ass nose, break.
Hey, 250, you making it to the Carolinas. If you're not getting the northeast corner, you can always talk to the Carolinas. You're break.
And guess what, fellas? I got a phone call. I'll be back.
Yeah, you don't have to turn that beam around. You sound real good where you're looking. Hey, Triple One, Big Daddy, Bakersfield. Full side, running to Louisville, trying to get it right back. Break.
Well, you're supposed to let me know when you was going to swing by Oklahoma, Code Man. I'd have made something for dinner. How you doing out there, Mr. Code Man?
You got it. Hey, Triple One, you got it. You got it right. Got it, bigger. Hey, welcome to the weekend. Hope your team wins. Triple One, Big Daddy, Bakersfield, 5 round of Louisville down.
Alabama waving right back.
Not only is your radio getting out, but you get something in. Hey, Big Daddy, Bakersfield, break.
Here in Oklahoma, getting fine.
Oh, I get now audio.
Boys, drop the top, but you cut on through. Hey, 30 and some more 30. You cut through that mist. Zigzag man waving right back at you. Welcome to the...
Hey, Big Daddy. Hey, Big Daddy, can Pistol P wave at you? How about it, Big Daddy? You got any copy on Pistol P radio?
Boys, 655, you're in there. 383 came out of nowhere, tipped up over my radio. Give both you boys away. North Carolina and Boston. Oh, Zigzag man.
No doubt about it. Top of the morning to you, man. Top of the morning to you, no doubt about it. Big Daddy, you sounded good around Illinois, man. I've been reading the mail on you for the last 30 minutes or so, man. You're doing your natural born thing. Come on back in, Big Daddy. Let's go.
What in the world? Big Daddy? Hello, Big Daddy. 505 and Tennessee.
Somebody tell me, please. Skip playing. How about it? Skip playing. 556 in the line. Looking.
Low 45. You said 45.
Boy, 655, 8. Well, I don't know if he got it. I don't know if he got it out there, 88, but I did what I could. Zigzag me.
Voice of Texas. Man, you got that ball down. Hey, Voice of Texas. Appreciate the bum down. Appreciate you calling back at me. Stone Knocker, bottom of Georgia, and I'm back down. Well, hello to you there, mister. Well, good morning, town over there, Fireballs. You got any Mother Nature out here in Arkansas, man? I'm gonna bump it down and say, hey, hey, hey. And get out all them grown folks' way. Hey, Fireball, top of the morning time to you, the man with a great big quad getting down. Bite. So I ain't got no big in that hut.
We back out.
Hey, Fireball, I'll tell you one thing, man. I'm glad to see you back on the airways, Kevin Bigger, man, because, boy, it's been a little boring without you, man. Hey, Fireball, you're smoking like always, my friend. You know who it is where I'm at over here in Arkansas, getting on down. 126 up there in Canada. Welcome to Oklahoma. Zigzag man, Black Gold sitting back there.
Zigzag man in the black gold, 68 in the Carolinas. Hello, Zigzag man in the black gold, 68 in the Carolinas. Waiting.
Boy, right there, right back, 16. Oh yeah, man, that was good stuff, man. I just really think it's interesting, man. I'm like you, man. I ain't on no watts over here, and I'm in there fighting with all them goddamn girl folks, man. That's what I like that more than anything. But don't you worry, Fireball, man. I got four of these 4-1000s I'm fixing to put on this kind of bigger. And then the whole thing's going to be doing some changing on that end. Hey, Fireball, 4-1000s, look out. Go, rolling on.
Zigzag man, take care, you got this. Have a good weekend. 68 in the fields is right there, Rainbank. Hey, popcorn, I'm waving right there. You all popped up in the radio there, bang.
Oh, yeah, man, you're doing it fine style. Oh, then I tell you, man, you need to get a daggone electric motor for that damn tower, man. Boy, man, I'd like to get wore out cranking that dog fucker all the way up. I've seen that daggone video.
about that on that? These games like you win this
I know you're right, man. What you doing in fine style over there, Fireball? Go wide to the side. I'm gonna let all them other girls folks.
Yeah, you need to fix your radio.
Out of here, man. I've been working on the second quad, man. I got one just like the one I'm talking on now. I got one down here on the test ball. I'm fixing to stack them customers. Hey, Fireball. I'm fixing to put two of these worldwide. Come on, raise heads, and I'll see you back.
Dog.
Get my friend Zigzag here right back at you.
Yeah.
5-6 rounds on that break.
How about it? Do your time.
Big Apple, you plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. You got that hammer down.
Small round.
Bravo, we out this. Plug it in around the KY side. One to go.
Fireball sitting on back. Fireball sitting on back. Fireball sitting on back. Hello, Fireball, you key up. Fireball sitting
Can't get in there is wide. There ain't no contact on Fireball. One weak station, KY, no condition, go.
Tell Fireball to shut his pie hole. Tell Fireball to shut it.
Yeah, he's finding out what's coming back around right now.
That's slow key here, man. That's one bushel in a homemade quad. I'm going back out there in the middle of the yard, man. I'm playing with my other quad. Put it on you later, Fireball, cornbread jet. I'm 10-7, no bogus flies. Good day. He's had too much dog time since 6 o'clock. He's been drunk. I don't doubt that. Mr. 383 once again. Good afternoon, good morning, Super Bowl wave. Mr. 383. Hey, Fireball, that's my slow key right here. I'm 10-7. I'm
Virginia, working this snake-made technology, looking for Mother Nature. Bite, bite, bite.
I can't even hear that god-big Fireball out there. I don't even hear it.
8952 Colorado. I hear you up in there. You doing real good.
Fireball. How about that worldwide Fireball? Hey, Fireball.
Hey, Fireball, you got too many big radios in your radio?
Break.
Why you in it?
No, I don't think it's all about the Super Bowl.
Carolina's waving a hand.
I don't watch TV, so I don't really care. I don't even know who's playing, so
I don't watch TV. I watch my CV like a TV.
What's it doing now? If it's doing 40, what's it doing now? Hello, right there, right back, 38. Your friend 68 in the Carolinas. I was on my driver before, but I'm not now. They're break, break, break.
I got to try to get all sounding good back in the Carolinas. I heard you a little while ago that I jumped off there and got in the kitchen, but
Lord, I appreciate you. Good job on your end as well, man. Hey, take it easy. Take care. 38 Stub Nose, 68 Small Station Go.
655, your number's in the Hall of Fame. 655, Shaggy Dog. Get used to pulling out. Fireball. Crazy Cougar out here. I ain't heard him out there. I've been listening. I ain't heard him out there, but I just got in here. I turned everything on, and which they don't warm it up. It warms my driver up, but it don't warm up my big box or whatever. I ain't heard him out there though. But if that cotton picker comes out here today like he has been, you better look the hell out. New York City. Get a copy on the Triple D here in the very Ozarks, Brian. All right, DX win. About it, DX win. 919 Tennessee. Read the mail. 924 New York with the Triple Win. Oh man, you created a monster right there, so you reap what you sow.
Hey, good morning to you there, Big Daddy. Hey, have yourself a great day. Welcome to the weekend.
8919. You just come up in there sending all good of mercy.
Man, Eden Rapids about going. Hey, Fireball. 161 for that. You have a good one out there, 919. Yes, sir. Oh, man, you're the coffee really hot this morning, eh? That's how it goes, though. Mother Nature does her thing, man. I'm just standing by, jumping up and down. Hey, Fireball, sounding good in Detroit? Got a sunny day, 33 degrees. Got this ice-cold Bud Light ready to crack the top. Come on. Coffee, tea, and water. I'll be in there. I'll be out of here. Hey, Fireball, I'm going to get out of the middle of the road, man. I got to start my day. I'll be back, though, when Mother Nature allows. Hey, Fireball, it's been a minute. Oh, 161, keying this 6-element quad. I'm 813 around Tampa Bay, Magic. Hello, 813, Magic. 813, Magic. Great news with the... I believe he's still around. Gosh, you just talked to him about, well, it's been about a year now, but, yeah, he's something. Just small lots. He just likes to talk a lot, but, I'm sure you'll hear of him. 161, Super Bowl weekend. Magic Millions, I tell you that. The big arm. Somebody's gonna got me on 93. The big arm.
Way out of Western Michigan, AAA Michigan just got down.
Bye, 13. Bye, 13. put it on you later. 813. Worldwide magic. Get more magic. I'm gone now.
At that 188 North Cal, man, sound like a local down here in the Big Horn. This is a 93.
You think with a 6 on?
10, 813. Appreciate it. Me and this whole ground plane. I'm going to get on out of here because I hear another big brother around the Great Lakes want to put it down. Catch you later. I'm gone now.
Appreciate the contact there, 188 on the west side, man. It's nice to get a little skip on that west coast occasionally. It's 93 in the Big Horn, getting back on the side. He does. He doesn't go by Dr. Foxlight, but something else I can't remember. What's really going on? 919 Tennessee. Eagle Maid was in town here before he moved. I met him at Eagle Maid's place there, and they're working on a small box of his, so yeah, he's around, and I hear from him. Hey, good morning time to you, 188. You sounding mighty fine in Tennessee. Hey, 188, 919 with a wave. You sitting out there, you got that trailer going right now?
Wave and break.
All right there, 188. Have yourself a great weekend. It's good to hear you. 919 Tennessee, and I'm back reading the mail.
Hello, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Audio.
Man, I do got to get my day started, but man, it sounded good. You're way up in the red. I got conditions on you now, so have a good day out there, Fireball. I'm going to get straight out of the middle of the road. You have a good day. I'll be back. Oh, 161 said that. I'm really annoying, you know, so all right, where's it at, man? I'll have to take a look at it.
Oh,
all right, man, I appreciate the gate, like always. All right, my friend, I'll bump it down a little bit later to you. Oh, 161, I'm down.
Yeah, no shit. I think I'm going to have me a ham steak and some eggs.
Hey, big dog at the Walmart parking lot.
Steaks for Dollar General, man. Can't beat them for the price. Around here, shit, you can't walk to the store because they can't stock nothing. It's like they cut them back to where the people are where the shit's what it is, but they don't get nothing stocked. You go in there, a lot of times to get what I want, I got to pull it out of the damn boxes in the aisles, man, because it's like all the stock sitting out on the floor, the shelves are empty and all the stock's in boxes. The only thing they do stock quick is the refrigerated stuff, but the ham steaks go quick, so stock up on them, man, because you can't beat them cotton pickers.
Looks like they done let all the Looney Tunes out.
Yeah. Well, in my hometown, there's 3. There is 3, and then you got a couple more, you know, within about 15 minutes of there, 15, 20 minutes of there. It's like they're everywhere. Or in that county, I should say. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 in that county over there, all within about 15, 20 minutes of one another. That's crazy. You know, there's one right in the middle of town. You got 2 on the outskirts of town, and you got one about 15 minutes out of town. So I guess they're doing really good. Either that or they're going for broke. I think they're going for broke because they ain't doing too good. They can't keep employees out here. It's pretty crazy. But man, like I said, you can walk into these around here. I don't care where you go around here, and they got stock sitting on the damn floor everywhere. It's retarded.
5-6 Virginia. Wait. I talk to you, my friend. I hope all's well around your place. Lovely.
Oklahoma. Man, you got that going on. I can hear as long as Starboy ain't talking, but when he keys up, he kills my ears. I can't hear nothing, so I gotta go to another channel or just listen to people in between his keys, which ain't gonna last him.
The wind came down, I broke my ankle in 5 places. So give me another month and I'll have my beam back up so I can point it down there to you. Stop like your friends up here in Okie State half-breed. That's right.
Countywide country boy with the wave.
You got it going on, half-breed Raven.
Hey, Fireball country boy. Fireball country boy with the wave.
Poker radio on the west side. I can hear you going follow ain't keyed up. Poker radio sound good in Georgia. Stop knocking.
I walked to a pickup, and it'd been storming. I mean, I pulled up there, I've done that check-in. I sat there for 30 minutes. It was storming like hell. They loaded everybody up. People came and gone. People came and gone while it was storming.
Hey, Poker radio, just letting you know you got that mall down in Georgia. Stone Knockers there.
It's not even sprinkling out here. Meanwhile, an hour and something later, I called him and I said, I want my damn groceries. What have I got to do? And he said, well, you can just set up another time or you can come inside and get them. Oh, I was pissed. You know, my whole point of it is, I don't want to have to come in the store. So I had to go in the store and get my groceries. I come back out and around the corner. It's 100 feet from where they come out and load, you know, I had to go an extra 100 feet around. They're loading up groceries for somebody. Oh, I had a fucking fit. I boycott him. I'm talking, you can stick it up your ass. Y'all gonna lose thousands of dollars. Man, it ain't just me gonna boycott you. It's my whole household. It's 3 adults right there. So we spend up to $1,000 freaking a month in there. And everybody I'm talking to, I'm telling them what happened. And they're like, okay, we'll just go on to the next time. We'll just skip them. So we're gonna put a hurting on them. Piss on that crap, man. No, Walmart's went to crap. This one's went to crap. I mean, they all went to crap. But there's another one about 20 minutes away, 20, 30 minutes away. I want to go to it. If I use one. If not, I want to use the local grocery stores. I'm done with them. They ain't that cheap no more. Grocery stores are competitive with their prices.
Wonderful day out there, my friend. From Senior Skip, that's what it's all about. 9:44 in the Carolinas. Have a wonderful day. 1093 half-breed Oklahoma Darkwhite.
us a little bit, man. Hello, 813 down there around Florida, man. Dirty, Mo Dirty, Topside, Beantown, baby. All right, 813, man. It's real rough, man. I'm kind of stuck to the west side where my car shop is right now, man. But let me do what I can do. That's it, man.
Shooting your skip. Have a wonderful day, Cold Man, up there in Pennsylvania, 193 Oklahoma backline.
Oh, shoot, man, my dad was a meat cutter, and I miss him about being alive and working up there, because I could get steak, beef, 10% above what their cost. And man, I'd walk out there with a box of steaks for like $10, $15. I could eat steak almost every day for a month off $10, $15. So that tells you the markup on it. And that was back when a big steak was $4 or $5. I'm talking a big old steak. And now that same steak would probably be about $25, $30. I won't buy steak no more. I mean, they'll be all stupid on it. I mean, every now and then I'll catch some on sale or something reduced. And what people don't understand, they reduce them when they start turning a little dark. What people have forgotten, they think it's got to be red. It's got to be red. No, it don't. That means it's seasoned. As long as there ain't no slime in there. I mean, I ain't saying the whole thing, but when it starts getting a little bit of brown to it, that means that beef is aging, and that's when it gets good. And people don't realize that. That's forgotten stuff. It's like everybody's, we're looking for red. It's like hamburger meat. Walmart is notorious for this. But that hamburger starts getting dark in the middle. They take it back in there, and they put red dye on it, mix it all up, and make it look nice and pretty and ready again, and stick it back out there. And you bring it home, stick it in your refrigerator. If it's in there 2 or 3 days, you got to break it open. It's brown in the center again. And it ain't going to last long. You got to freeze it quick, or you better cook it. It's because it's old. Now, hamburgers will go for a story. I don't mess with hamburgers like that, but I get it as fresh as I can get it. But the steaks, no, I like them reduced ones, man. People don't understand that. But if they do their homework, they'll figure it out. That's the good stuff.
Panic attack, Mobile. Panic attack, Mobile. I'll turn my antenna away from over there. East Coast was harder for them than other places and going down there. Panic attack, land of Lincoln, Mobile.
Hello, sugar, it's my here. Is that okay? space. Shazam.
The Southside Duck Killer. The Southside Duck Killer.
Yeah.
Enjoying this. The milkshake, man, with 8 pounds. Milkshake, The Southside Duck Killer. The Southside Duck Killer. DX audio. How about DX 136 laying awake and waving? Mother Nature, break. Hey, Fireball is 136 here around Central Illinois, just working this little mobile antenna on the side of the garage. Up here on the Chesapeake Bay. Tell that Fireball I dropped the DC on his left gun. Southside Duck Killer. The Southside Duck Killer. Keep on, Mustang man, you bumped it down. Oh, Fireball, you. Hey, copy that, Fireball. Yeah, you are definitely making a fine trip over this way. But the Southside Duck Killer. The Southside Duck Killer. This is our favorite today. We got a copy on you there. Go ahead. Hello, West Side. How about that from you? 799 Hollywood up here down We're definitely working there, Nickel. All right, good deal. We'll catch you here in a little bit. How about a DX Lands? How about a DX Lands 556 Virginia? Looking for Mother Nature. Break. Hey, Fireball. What's going on the west side, Bayou boy, on this big old ground plane? Let me hook a chain up around the gate. Hey, 410. Audio. Bayou boy on this great big old ground plane, easing up. Welcome to the weekend, 556 out on Smoking Goat with a red-eyed wave. To your friends in the end. Hey, fuck. My feed channel one more time, and is that Facebook or is that YouTube? Everybody out there filling up this ground plane today. Breaker. From Chicago. Fireball, this is how you clean it up. This is how you clean it up down here in the Bayou country. What's going on? This great big old ground plane, Bayou boy, getting up.
Audio.
Hey, 469, you making a fine trip into the love, my friend. Mother Nature definitely dipping and dodging and not giving us the best of conditions. But you lay a ball tripping.
Oh, yeah, but whatever you do, you gotta put tinfoil on top. You gotta put a little sheet of tinfoil up there. That way the grease don't get down up on top of them tubes. Now, you see, I had a Varmint 1000 at one time. Duck Hunter don't want to work on that one. It might be because that grease from my hamburgers dripped down in there. But I learned my lesson. You got to put tinfoil on top because, man, the grease gets on the tubes and it smokes.
Hey, 469, ain't nobody but... How's the match? 469, ain't nobody but that old smoking goat. Down and top.
Hey, I tried biscuits. It didn't do nothing with the biscuits because the biscuits don't make too much grease. But boy, them damn hamburgers, they get juice dripping everywhere. Come on in here. What is that live channel you got going? Panic Mobile. Panic Mobile. South Carolina. Hey, you see Fireball, mine is almost like a George Foreman grill. But I didn't really know George Foreman too much. But boy, I sure knew Muhammad Ali. So I call my grill, my Varmint 1000, I call it the Muhammad Ali. You set it and forget it. Come on in. Yeah. Calling DX Land, South Carolina, 5529. Panic, panic, panic mobile. Well, I tell you what, whatever you need to get you one of them electric smokers, man, whatever you put the chips in, put that joker out there and put some land or something like that in there. Well, you gonna put that in an air fryer? Hours, man. Man, you gonna have grease smoke all over the place. It's gonna look like you barbecued up in your house.
For Mother Nature, bite, bite, bite.
DX Land 747, Central Texas, Brega Brega.
I done heard them apples, yeah.
Yeah, man, you know, you ain't got much of time. It ain't a whole lot to put it in there and have some chips every now and then. Leg orders on mine like yesterday, man. Yeah, man.
Don't get out, hey, whatever you do, don't get out there and let that smoke get up in that upper element of that little electric fryer. Cause Bob, the smoke get in there, the grease get up on that element, man, it's gonna look like you barbecuing in your house. Best thing to do is put it on top of your stove and put the hood vent on. Man, you have smoke coming out that thing. Gonna look like Indians out there in the salty seas and smoke signals.
You saying Georgia, bum bum.
Where's that? I'm gonna get out of the middle of the road, old David. I got around 8 back. Yep.
Hey, Doug Taylor, you gotta put a roll on the fire. That firebug got my fireball got my ears plugged. Oh, Doug Taylor, old Daily
What about lips? I can't hear nobody. I'm just waving at you. I did hear you key up. I'm just waving.
Hey, Doug Taylor, clean it up right there, old Daily
Up here below Syracuse Jail. Well, here's the easy way to do those noodles. You get out there, you put them on 15, 20 watts of energy into the little street tubes, and you put the noodles in a wet rag, you set them on top of the street tube box, and then you got instant pasta ready to go.
Hey, Fireball, get you some down bacon wings.
More cooking tips from Bayou Boy's CB Shop. I'm sorry, I apologize. You shouldn't have said the right thing in the world. Just deal with it. But good here, you know, you can see us over there. I say radio cut off, radio cut off. Oh, what a terrible mess today. What a terrible mess. Dropping it down in the rain. Bye-bye-bye. Waving his hand, see that 542. Bayou Boy on that great big old ground plane getting on down. $1 bill, $799, $8 bill, you Hollywood, $799, no more. Hey, Fireball, Ricochet's gonna have to loan me some of them runoff watts. If I had his reflect, I would be a bad man. There, go ahead.
It's a mess out there for sure. Hey, 542, have a great day. 919.
Yeah, he's a knucklehead. He's the biggest knucklehead that's ever been on Channel 28. Oh, yeah, if I had his reflect, I'd be a bad man.
For myself, now tell him I can't loan.
That Ricochet a bad man over there? Yeah, Fireball, that's a bad man. He got a big old breaker box. Big old steel piece. I'm out there skip playing 494. I gave this What's going on right now? Stone Rocker.
Old Daily Crockett out here around Illinois, rolling on. I'll see you.
Yeah, 8909, you know this radio. 8909, you know this radio when I key up. What you got? Yeah, that old Ricochet, he got 2 breakers and a disconnect. I just have 2 breakers. If I had that disconnect he got, woo, Fireball, I'd be a bad man too there, break.
There's a heap of stations out there, ain't no doubt, man. But you sure putting it down in Georgia one more time. Hey, Fireball, your friend in the South, bum bum.
This little ground player 4-pill, just trying to get out there and get my name called. Better skip lane 494, Mopar, Kansas City, break. Yeah, Roger on that, 8909. All right, I'm gonna get right to the side, man. I'm getting my ears plugged back here. Have a good day out there. 8909, trying to get to Mississippi. Bye.
wants to hear the hogwash. Hey, Marvel, you trying to turn Channel 28 into a Super Bowl? I thought this was a DX channel, not the Super Bowl channel. Golly. Hey, Fireball, what is wrong with your head? Hey, I'm happy for the day, man. I'm gonna
61 Smokey is on the time. Hello, break, break.
You may forfeit and shut it off. You all have a fine one out there. Enjoy your skip. 494, Mopar, Kansas City. Not trying to be in anybody's way. I'm out. Hello. Anybody out there around the band on this Saturday? You got that right, Arizona. Big old mess. Hey, Arizona. Big old mess out there. I'm reading them out. And to ya. Hello, Fireball. If we got any conditions around the Smoky Hills, 357 walking on through.
Hear you out my way, man. Hope all's well your way. 288, Ricochet.
61 Smokey is at 10. We're trying to step on in. Hello, break up.
Yeah. Arizona, 357.
61 at 10. We're trying to step in. Hello, break.
Snowball out there selling tickets. You don't have to buy Yeah, I'm counting. This motorcycle, I can count 5 or 6 Super Bowls in college. 28 so far. 7 in the 10.
Good afternoon, 1025. 1025 Colorado, skip shooter, North Carolina.
Well, 45, I'm sitting back. For Saturday morning, 357 Tennessee.
Carolina 30 years. Skip shooter, 357 Magnum, standing by.
Alright, 288, take it easy, take care. It's like having a couple of extra mags for your gun, man. When you want to get out there and go pew, 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 you gotta have a couple extra mags that break. 357.
Ammo's solar flares is working. Ricochet in Georgia.
You gotta grab another mag. Pew, pew, pew. 5-0, 8909. I'm gonna cut my gate off and get it busted up. You gotta see what it
Runs out of ammo right now is a tight ass.
1-0.
You always give me 20, 30 dBs. They pretty on me, though.
This afternoon, take care. Everybody enjoy.
Get out there and solder some PL259s on some Belding RG8.
025, have a great day out there, my man. If you got a copy on us in the Carolinas, take care in the high mountains of Colorado. Skip shooter, 357 Magnum, North Carolina 30 years on the side. Out there, 1025.
Get you up and tough, no doubt about it, man. Sure, I won't be able to hang in there too long, so we'll say a quick take care out there on the Rockies. Have a good rest of the day. 357 in the 10.
Yeah, you gotta find them old Amphanols that was in them little clear plastic bags with the orange writing that had that brown Teflon or whatever, no, like a porcelain, phenolic or something like that. Probably asbestos. Yeah, that's probably what the hell it was. Yep. Some that brown asbestos in there. That's when you know you got the good stuff. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to have a commercial. If you use PL-259s from the 70s, you might have a case.
Afternoon up around Seattle, Washington. All of my good time down there. 357 Tennessee,
You know they're going to do that. Oh, yeah. If you were smelling solder fumes.
All right, buddy, have a good one out there around Colorado. You're sounding real good out here around Tennessee. We got some big...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that probably worked good, too. They got the little vent holes. Oh, man, you packed it back in. Damn, that's a good idea.
Strip shooter, 3,000.
I want to talk a few minutes, so every once in a while, I'll get real nice.
You got to have the ventilation for the PL-259.
I like to give him Exo.
Great sounding radio. Have a good day and enjoy your DX and the same thing. Appreciate you hanging out when we can. 357. I'm sure that'll change before long.
Yeah, that's where that commercial's going to come from. If you were using your PL-259 for extracurricular activities, you might have to call this number.
Hey, 502, did you ever get in there? 502 Fresno, let's go.
Hello, my friend.
Here we go again, Fire Nuts. Hey, 5
Yeah, you got to find the ones from the 70s in them little clear bags with the orange writing. They had all kind of warnings on there. You couldn't use it for extracurricular activities.
Up there around Fresno, I'm pointed your way. 502-757 Tennessee, looking your way. Your phone's ringing, Vega. You can key over Fire Nuts, so don't worry about it. 502, I'm waving, Vega.
Well, yeah, man. They trying to get a camp.
And that's Motormouth Ball.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Hello, Fireball, 48 back on the base station. Break it.
Yeah, well, you got them all down.
Shut up, Fireball. Nobody wants to hear your duck-plucking mouth. Hey, 502, where you at, Breaker? Let's go.
Yeah, I was having a little bit of lunch. Panic, Moby. Fireball. Had a couple of
I'm mud ducking. That's 28, I'm mud ducking. Hey, Fireball, I'm working the toy box. I'm working the 6 pill in the toy box. Can you hear me, please?
All right, man, we stepping back at the Apple Street into call old Superman. I'll see you.
Anyway, God, get out here around Illinois.
28, I'm mud ducking. Hey, Fireball, I'm mud ducking, man. I'm out in the toy box working this 6 pill. Testing out this 6 pill. I blew up a little bit earlier. Hey, Fireball.
My God, 502, let me get my video gate out here so I can send it to you. Hey, 502-757 said come back in there, Breaker.
Yeah, I want to
Because I ain't got no fire to want it, no doubt about that. Little baby station, little 6-bill station, Chicago on the mail.
I used to turn the bird from time to time. We just like to get be his kryptonite from time to time also there, break.
Yes, I did. You better believe I listened to that video. Yeah, I understand. There is a bunch of maniacs out here. You're right about that. Fireball's one of them. He's fixing to go eat some lunch, so you're going to get a break. I see ya.
Well, I appreciate it. Got your boy T-Bone over there giving you a hand. A big old wave to you guys. Wave up here. It warms up about 45 degrees up here in New York, but it ain't warm like yesterday.
It's all day long. He talks out the back of his butt. All freaking day long.
Have a great weekend. Old crushing these trees is waiting.
He drinks and he talks and he drinks and he talks and he drinks some more. The guy's so crazy, man. Fireball, I'll definitely look it up, man. I already subscribed to the show.
Yeah, 240, the conditions have been making it crazy for the last couple of months. A lot of operators from all over the country in there at one time. Hard to make anything out. 28's are stepping up into the big boy club. Skip Shooter, North Carolina, sitting there.
With the wave, we standing by. Right there, right back. Soul Snatcher, 924 New York with the wave. Like 200 watts is all over. Oh, wow. How about that?
240. Yeah, there's a whole lot of operators stepping up, doing upgrades, and hey, there's a lot of people learned that it's all about that big old antenna. So, hey, it's kind of fun to say. Straight. 7-element whipping stick in the Carolina, the Skip Shooter, sitting back.
There's some mighty big audio coming up in there. Break.
1-2 audio check.
1-2 audio check. What you smoking out here on the central coast of Cali? Motormouth Mall working this thing one fat watt at a time. I got down.
Hello to you, Motormouth Mall. Good afternoon to you, Motormouth Mall. 407.
Good afternoon right there back at you. Hope everything is all well and swell around your stack of bricks. Well, you got that mall down. Motormouth Mall, step and break out.
Sitting back.
This afternoon up around Illinois, ain't no doubt about it. Motormouth Mall, 407 Topside, Illinois, LC.
407. While you were doing your thing out there from the top side of Illinois in fine fashion, you keep on doing what you're doing. You get that audio working. That's some big audio. Hey, 407 on the top side of Illinois. If you got any kind of a sloppy copy, one more time. Motormouth Mall working this thing. I got down. Break up.
When you key up, that's all I hear. Ain't no doubt about it. Ain't nothing but Motormouth Mall on my radio. Take care. Enjoy
407. Enjoy yourself a Super Bowl weekend out there. Ain't no doubt about that. Definitely good to hear you doing your thing in the world of sound. And you got that mall down coming out of Illinois in fine fashion. To keep on doing what you're doing and enjoy the DX that we got out here at this present 1036. Hello to you one more time. 407 Illinois Motor Mouth Mall stepping one fat watt at a time. We roll up in here from time to time in the world of sound. I got down, breaker, and I'm out.
1,000 on the low side of the corner. That's a good friend of mine. He's about 100 miles north of me. A Fireball 357 Tennessee.
You got it. Talking
Hey, 357, I hear you up in there too, I do. Hey, 357, if you got any kind of a sloppy copy, I hear you rocking and rolling up in here on my neck of the woods. 357, Motormouth Mall, step and break.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, he's hobbling in the microphone right there right now. Right now, keep checking up the line, Jack of the Box. Good time, good weekend wave to you, Motormouth Mall, 357 in the 10.
410, big weekend wave to you. Hope you enjoyed the Super Bowl weekend to its fullest. Hello to you one more time, 357 in the 10. Motormouth Mall working this thing, one fat watt at a time as we roll up in there every now and again. 357 in the 10. Motormouth Mall working this thing. Got down right there, breaker.
Right there, right now, right back on this beautiful weekend over here in Tennessee, and the sun is shining on both sides of the street. A Motormouth Mall 357 working these Russian girls pulling back.
But you know, those Russian girls are working for you too. Ain't no mistake about that. They walking the dog, kicking the cat. Oh, let me check this out one more time. Let me investigate what's going on over here. Let me investigate the gate. Hey, check this out, 357.
On this beautiful weekend over here in Tennessee, and the sun is shining on both sides of the street. A Motormouth Mall 357 working these Russian girls pulling back.
And there you go. While you're working them Russian girls and they're working for you, doing a good job. 357 to the 10. Motormouth Mall stepping once again.
North Carolina. A Motormouth Mall skip shooter 357 Magnum, North Carolina.
Oh, 357 skip shooter, North Carolina. Got you up in there as well. Check this out real fast.
Motormouth Mall skip shooter 357 Magnum, North Carolina.
There you go, 357 Magnum, North Carolina. Got you up in there, 357 in the 10. You both up in there in my radio. Good to hear you both up in there. Motormouth Mall working this thing, stepping once more. Break on.
Some different things to it, but my, you got that audio rocking today. Take care, skip shooter. So the Magnum sitting by.
Funkin' there, skip shooter. I appreciate the flowers, I do. Well, you got it going on over here too. Ain't no doubt about that. I've been playing with two different settings on this particular file. There's this one here, and then there's this one right here. And if I turn this on, it's a subtle change, and you probably won't notice it. But if I don't talk in between words, you might hear what I'm talking about. Now it's off. Nah, it's so subtle, it's not even worth worrying about. Oh, 357, Motormouth Mall, looking around the Carolinas, so got down break.
Take care, skip shooter 357 Magnum, North Carolina. In the little bit of the world, I'm sitting back.
357, skip shooter, North Carolina. Take care, 7-3s. Enjoy your weekend to its fullest. Motormouth Mall working this thing, one fat watt at a time. I got down, breaker.
Station. Hey, Motormouth Mall, 28 Chicago, little baby station, waving, breaker.
Hello, 28 Chicago. The baby station is working. Check it out. Good to hear you up in there. Check this out one time. I got you up in here.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, 28 Chicago, little baby station waving, breaker.
There you go, 28 Chicago with the baby station waving. Motormouth Mall stepping right there. Break up, break up.
Hello, Motormouth Mall. I thought I'd holler at you real quick. Old Double R out here in Illinois trying to get out. Break, break.
Double R, you changed radios. Hey, Double R, I hear you, I do, but it's not like you changed radios.
Negative. Negative. Same radio.
Oh, 10-4, okay, same radio. All right, I guess I just changed ears. it just sounded a little bit different, that's all. It doesn't sound bad by any means, it just sounded different. So, anyway, doing a good job. Hey, good to hear you up in there. Motormouth Mall waving and stepping one fat watt at a time. Double R, 149, Motormouth Mall stepping. They got down break.
Scratching his head, standing by.
410. Don't scratch too hard there, Break. You might might scratch a raw spot in there, Break. Oh, yeah. There's some big audio right there.
Roger, roger, roger. Back open. Took a little nap here. Not all we get done anymore is nap a day. Hey, good day to you. Good day, good day.
10-4, well, I did that. That's collateral damage. I wasn't trying to do that. That just happened that way. I wasn't really trying to do that. That's just the way it plays out every night. More often than not, they're breaking.
I love it, man. Keep doing it. Come in here every day and stay all day long. If you come in here and stay all day long, I love it, Motormouth Mall.
Yeah, I would, but unlike him, I got a life and I got things I got to do. I can't stick and stay out here all day long. I got things I got to do, you know. So I can't monitor the radio and I can't get out here and key all day long. So I apologize for not being able to fulfill that particular demand, but appreciate appreciate you asking for it though. Hello to you one more time, Motormouth Mall, working this thing one fat watt at a time. I got down break.
Motormouth Mall, I see my needle fell back a little bit. 357 on the 10.
142.
Yeah, 10-4, 357 and 10-4, 142. Got you up in there as well. 357, good afternoon. You said you wanted to see if you can get up in there one more time, and you did. And 142, you rocking and rolling. We got Mother Nature doing her thing out there in the world of sound. 142, Motormouth Mall, cruising. I walked on through.
Definitely walked on through, just like always, man. Anyway, I added a little bit more bass to this thing. I don't know how that sounds right there, but I put a little bit more bass in the, as you say, in the place. There you go.
I like it. It sounds great. There's no fluttery, no muffled, no nothing. It just sounds good and solid. Check this out one time.
As you say, in the place. There you go.
That wasn't long enough. Hold on. Let me play this back a little bit more. Let me zoom in and see where that was. Maybe I'll put it back over here somewhere.
Right there, but I put a little bit more bass in the, as you say, in the place. There you go.
There you go. That's what I heard. At 142, you smoking, Motormouth Mall stepping. They got down break.
Listen back to the video game on YouTube, and my S's were a little blowing out there. I did some adjustment, so maybe they're not as harsh there. I don't know. If you can hear me that well.
Yeah, no pain, no strain. The S's Mine might be a little bit blown out, but it's sort of a necessary evil, I think, at this time. It doesn't mean that it's going to be something I won't change, but yours sound perfect. Check this out one time.
Were a little blowing out there. I did some adjustment, so maybe they're not as harsh there. I don't know. If you can hear me that well.
Now, in my YouTube video, you'll hear the S's on your transmission, and in my headphones, I hear them in my headphones. But on my playback, the playback did not roll the S's up in there very well. And I don't know exactly why that is. I might have to readdress that situation on the playback. But on the playback, it seemed a little bit like they were maybe not there. And I'm not sure exactly why that is. But there's plenty of them up in there. My playback didn't manifest those S's up in there in the mix the way it should have. So I'll have to take a look at that later on. But anyway, yeah, no, it sounds perfect, everybody.
Always a pleasure, man. Take care.
That got rough and tough. I think Mother Nature shifted around a little bit. I heard somebody else out there saying they got to get their mind off Motormouth Mall. But Motormouth Mall might have their ears plugged up. I apologize for that there. 142, I heard you roll up in there, and I didn't know exactly what happened there because it was rough. But I'm going to listen back up again to see what happens this next time around. Motormouth Mall working this thing one fat watt at a time. He got down. Break. I think the conditions changed. Hey, 142. I hear 149 up there out of the northeast corner. I heard, believe I heard Wild Child talking to somebody. 317. I think he might be talking to 317. So anyway, Mother Nature dipping and dabbing and flipping and flopping. I'll wait for our turn to burn to get a little bit better. Ain't no doubt about that. Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Dropping a hammer while I'm looking east.
Good day to you. We appreciate the call. Hope we made it back to you.
Hey, Skip Shooter, North Carolina, that was you roll up in there. I heard Nickel talking to somebody else, but I heard Skip Shooter, North Carolina, roll up in there. Skip Shooter. We got a little ways to go yet, too. We're still loafing over here on this end. We're not pumped up. We can make a whole lot more happen if we needed to, but at this point, at this juncture, right now, with things the way they are and the antenna not tuned here, I don't want to push my luck to break.
Mall, you're fine as wine up over here. Motormouth Mall, always a pleasure. Skip Shooter sitting by.
Working to Skip Shooter. I appreciate that, I do. Ain't no doubt about that. And smoking over here on my neck of the woods as well. Keep on doing what you're doing. Hey, Skip Shooter. Motormouth Mall, working this thing one fat watt at a time. That's the way we do from time to time. I got down.
He took a dunk and can't get out or something there. Hey, Snake
me a big old favor and tell Snake Doctor I said good afternoon time to him to break. Tell Snake Doctor I said hello, Motormouth Mall, step and break. I heard hello audio, check 1, 2 audio, the break. Yeah, Nickel. Hey, Nickel, did you roll that 5 and tell Snake Doctor I said hello? Hey, Nickel, did you tell Snake Doctor I did say hello, the break?
Yeah, I did. I know I did. Sure did. Hi, Motormouth Mall. I just wanted to jump in and say hello to you. Sound good as always.
Hey, thanks for them flowers, dude. You got the mall now, my friend. 0149, waving hand 73s, Mr. Snake Doctor. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, Triple Nickel, I appreciate you rolling the 5. I'm going to get out of your ear hole. Everybody else out there, take care of 73s. Motormouth Mall, stepping, breaker. And, 747 Texas, I don't know anything about Cakewalk. I only learned about it last night from KP68, so I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what plugins it has. I don't even know where to start the break.
Tennessee with the wave. 327, you got up in Indiana for sure doggone real. Take care. 309 out of Indiana, back out. Everybody out there, 757, 8757, 80 goes around Georgia. Big on, 02 to 08, 31, big on, waving. Hey, Senator, that's you right here. Come on. Just got to remember people. 309 out to Indiana. Back out.
Stay right there right now. 454.
Boy, I don't mind. I got one out here. Nickel can't even get across the street.
Hey, Nickel, you're making the trip out there. I was just stepped away from the radio for a little bit there. Hey, Nickel, you're all up in here.
Hey, Snake Doctor 357 said you're doing your thing in the Smoky Hills of Tennessee. Hey, Snake Doctor, tell Apple Sharp we said hello, 357 Tennessee.
Atlanta's getting down.
How about it, Motormouth Mall? You got a copy on Double D, Texas?
Hey, Double D around Texas, I got you up in there, I do. Hey, Double D around the Bighorn, Motormouth Mall, waving break.
Appreciate you keeping my 5 alive, keeping stable. Snake Doctor 357 in the 10. Shut Liverpool. 309, back out. 31. I guess we lost conditions, shorty. Need to put another block of wood. Hey, Snake Doctor 357 said job well done. Likewise. Keep them stirred up. 357 in the 10. Roger. Yeah, here. About it over. You see, 3 times 44 down here in West Texas. We wave a hand. Inside Illinois,
down here in West Texas.
I heard some good sound and audio coming out of Texas. I heard some good sound and audio come rolling out of Texas right there. Check this out real fast.
3 times 44 down here in West Texas. We wave a hand. Inside Illinois,
There you go. That's what I heard right there. Motormouth Mall stepping. I'm back out. Break.
Let's see if I can clear up that receive a little bit more. Hello to you once again, Motormouth Mall, 407 Illinois. I'll see you. 540.
Hey, 407 Illinois, you trying to clean up the receiver just a little bit better? Hey, 407 Illinois, you trying to clean things up just a little bit more in their break?
Yeah, I know you were trying to say, see if anybody could clear your receive up a little bit more. Seeing what I can do, ain't no doubt about it. Motormouth Mall, 407, I'm stepping.
Bartender 407, hey, you working a Dave Made transmitter there, break?
And I cannot say I'm doing that.
Okay, well, sounds good. I didn't know what you were working there, but it sounds good to break.
Motormouth Mall. Hey, copy that. Just working this little John boy. What do you think? Super Bowl weekend, Applejack.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's working really well for you. We're just working a little President Richard over here, so doing the best we can do out there with the low-budget stuff on this end. Not trying to roll any high-dollar stuff up in here, because, I don't think anybody would know this is the difference, break.
Yeah, 10 Roger, right on. Well, I tell you what, man, whatever you're doing, you're definitely doing your thing.
513, low budget.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, 407, Topside, Illinois, reading the mail.
Bartender 407, well, I appreciate the flowers. You save some for yourself because you're doing it right on that end. That's for doggone sure. I got you in the headphones and I got you on the speakers over here. I got these pairs of, I got a pair of two-way 15-inch stage monitors, and you're making them rock and roll with big audio, and I got you on the headphones too. Motormouth Mall stepping. I walked on through. Yeah, 799. I got you up in there as well. 799. If you got a sloppy copy, one more time. Motormouth Mall waving. Good day.
Snatcher, get an audio check. Hey, Motormouth Mall, can Soul Snatcher get an audio check that break?
Hey, Soul Snatcher, you say you want to know if you can get an audio check. Hey, Soul Snatcher, you said... There you go, Soul Snatcher. You asked for it, you got it. Motormouth Mall, step and break on.
Okay, I sure appreciate that, Motormouth Mall. I'm trying out another radio. I'm just trying to blow the dust off all my radios today and this weekend. Hey, Motormouth Mall, appreciate it. Soul Snatcher's gone. Back quiet.
10-4, well, you're blowing the dust off all the radios this weekend, and so it's a good thing to do every so often. You know, I keep threatening to put some old school stuff in line. Maybe I don't know if I'm going to talk on it, but at least I got to plug it in. You know, got to turn the thing on and get the caps all fixed up, or they're going to dry out. They get all weird, you know. So you got to fire them up every so often. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a problem to break.
Yeah, full Roger, that Motormouth Mall, how do you say that? If you don't use them, you're going to lose them. Hey, Motormouth Mall, I'll be testing and tuning radios all weekend long. Soul Snatcher by your country, said I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bartender, you're right. You don't lose them, you're going to lose them. That's exactly right. Hey, Soul Snatcher, you're right about that. You don't lose them, you don't use them, you're going to lose them. And you're going to try different radios out throughout the weekend. I'll be listening to them all. And if I hear you out there, you know I'll play them back and let you know what you're doing out here in the world of sound. Soul Snatcher, Motormouth Mall, step and break up.
Hey, one time there, Motormouth Mall. One time there, Motormouth Mall, you're 69, T-Bone standing next to Soul Snatcher. So we just had to snatch the mic one time and wave that evening wave right your way. Motormouth Mall, you're 69, T-Bone got down and we gone.
Bartender 69, T-Bone, you said you snatched the mic from Soul Snatcher. You the mic snatcher. He's a Soul Snatcher. You the mic snatcher. Hey, good weekend wave to you. Enjoy it to its fullest. And check this out one time. Here's what you sound like on this radio.
Hey, one time there, Motormouth Mall. One time there, Motormouth Mall, you're 69, T-Bone standing next to Soul Snatcher. So we just had to snatch the mic one time and wave that evening wave right your way. Motormouth Mall, you're 69, T-Bone got down and we gone.
And that's what I heard right there in the world of sound. radio station, Motormouth Mall, Step and Break.
10-4, Roger there, Motormouth Mall. Have yourself a fine rest of this weekend there, my friend. We just over here giving Soul Snatcher a helping hand, no doubt. Helping a friend out there, my friend. Hey, Motormouth Mall. Your 69 T-Bone down here in the BYU. We waving that 4 fingers and a thumb. High in the air, right your way. Top of your day. We easing on back.
410. All right, sounds good. Always good to have a helping hand over there, doing a good job for him, and we'll look forward to seeing what other radios he puts in line, which gets set up over there on that end. And we'll give the playbacks as we hear them. Take care of 73s, T-Bone. Have a good day. Soul Snatcher, have a good day. Motormouth Mall working this thing, one fat watt at a time. I got all the way down. Break. I'll be right back.
I'm a Eastside Snatcher. I'm the worldwide Eastside Duck Snatcher, and I'm gone.
You said you were the worldwide Eastside Duck Snatcher? I believe that's what you said. You're the worldwide Eastside Duck Snatcher. Motormouth Mall cruising this thing, one fat watt at a time.
How about it, Eastside Duck Snatcher.
The Eastside.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said the Eastside Duck Snatcher to bring.
Oh, they had one in California on the west side. I guess we got an east side one now.
Well, you know, duck snatching is a thing these days. It's becoming a popular kind of a thing, you know. It's a trend.
Next time I hear duck hunter back there, I'm going to have to tell him to watch his back.
You 10-4. Well, I don't know if they're snatching duck hunters, or they just snatching ducks they're breaking.
Oh, hell, we might have to tell duck hunter about it and put him on a hit list. Get him a hit list out there and go searching.
Yeah, 10-4, or when he gets his ducks, and he hunts his ducks, he's got to put them in a safe so they don't get snatched out from underneath him to break. He might be waiting to put some dinner on the table, and they come along and snatch the ducks to break.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Waving that hand back there. I heard you playing around a little early on your microphone. That number 2 sounded a whole lot better on this end there, Roger.
410, yeah. When I went back to the number 1 setting there, it kind of sort of gets rid of the, here, let me go back to it again. Let me, it gets rid of the background, you know, between words, but it flattens it out. It gets kind of flat. And then when I go back this way right here, it opens it up a little bit more. There, break.
Okay, well, the second one right here sounds better. The second one sounds better. The first one, it was sounding a little tight. The second one opened it up.
10-4, yeah, that's what I hear in my headphones too. I kind of like that better. So I think I'll let, you know, I don't think everybody in the world is going to hear the little, you know, the rumbling in the background. If you listen really carefully on a wideband receiver, wideband meaning bass, not the treble, you know, you might hear when I'm not talking, there's a little bit of like a jet in the background sound. But to get that out, you have to do one or two things. You got to put a noise gate. Well, 3 things. Put a noise gate, use less compression, or use less mic gain. And either one of those things gets rid of some of the other nuances that I like in the audio. So I'm not really worried about getting rid of that.
I heard that sound just the other day. It brought back memories. They had a pack of Hornets passing from my house, about 300 of them, and that's what I heard for like 30 minutes.
Hang on, 10-6. Let me be right back.
This worldwide Eastside Duck Snatcher has been there and gone. Go on, tell them. Oh, I better get up out of here, man. I got a big enough target on my back. These boys know my voice. It makes them moist, no doubt about it. The Eastside Duck Snatcher is gone.
What's up there, 199? You hear me out the back of this ground playing there, Breaker?
We'll do it again when we can, Mr. Ghetto Man in 10. Bye, bye, bye.
Sasquatch, waving that hand out there, buddy.
Snake, to third hanger 64, smoke.
Good morning time. Well, what? Hey, Sasquatch is 360-degree meter. Come on in. Yeah, we ain't got too much going on. We're going to a Mardi Gras parade tomorrow, so we ain't gonna be messing around with no football too much. They go ahead.
Saturday morning. If you got a copy of these two 800s.
How do you like your new toy, Break?
My mama told me that foosball, that's for the devil.
It sounds good, dude. Yeah, I can definitely tell the difference, right, Joe?
Enjoy the Super Bowl. I heard you back there in the Mobile there at 513. I heard you in and out there. Come on.
27. Hey, 10-4. I kind of knew that.
Me and McGraw. Hello, 58, Snowcat Mobile in the Rockies. 357.
Alright there, 513. Take a light out there, man. Don't scratch the paint with that Magnum out, buddy. You boy got down.
No, I don't like doing that.
Yeah, you got to put one of them big long 8-foot whips like Barney Fife on the trunk of that car. Well, on the fender. Barney Fife had it on the fender.
I'll talk to you later. I just ain't been on in a while. So.
You busted a hole or did you put a Magnum out? Don't be scared, man. Bust that hole. Bust that hole. Don't be scared. And if you're scared, bring the bullet Bob. He'll do it right.
Hello, Snake Doctor, 919 with a wave.
I'm trying to clean it up.
Now you're alone.
Hey, man, I got you 30 over, so we've got that AT&T.
Oh, I hear that banjo music back in there.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what.
Let's go.
I'll be on the listening side, 919 Tennessee.
There's no ball and you cleaned it out.
You don't want to put one in the wagon, man. You can do like Barney Fife. You can put one in the fender, like by the gas door back there, and on the side of the fender back there.
62 North. The Snake Doctor 3576. Tell 919.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. You crazy? I never want to see the CB in that car. I'll go down there and whoop you.
Just got big and four-pill up for a good little while to bust through the airways. Well,
So I appreciate that. Just pass it right on back to him.
four-pill, no steel, break.
All right, then, low, we gonna holler, man. Y'all take it light.
Low budget. Hey, low budget. Yeah, Roger. All right, Snake Doctor, I'm going to listen in. We'll take a pop shot every now and then. Hey, Snake Doctor, keep them stirred up. 357 in the 10.
There's that West Side Duck Killer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Roger. I thought I heard someone out there getting their 10 Roger on. I thought I heard someone out there getting their 10 Roger.
Hello, 513, 919 is waving.
Someone out there's getting their 10 Roger on. I hear
Got you covered there, low budget. Have yourself a good day.
What about you, low budget? You got a copy on Wonder Woman in Tennessee?
Is getting on down.
low budget, but I got someone 10 Raji in right now. There's a big old mall out there, 10 Raji.
357 with the wave.
Oh, yeah.
We are breaking the combat. 240.
You get all them Rogers in a line, get that boat.
It's hard to get through the 10 Raji. Whenever someone's out there 10 Rajiing, it just locks up the airways, man. That's why everyone is wanting to get their 10 Raji on. Now, let me get up out of the middle of the road, man. There's a whole lot of 10 Rajis going on, and it's got the whole kind of big and 27 285 locked down.
Oh, 584.
Why everyone's out there getting their 10 Raji on up making these bushes.
you by your radio, your friend Big Dog Liberty's trying. How about your 4-7 Michigan? Papa, good evening to you. Sounding audacious.
You must not need to make a quick buck either.
I got a buck and a chicken. Snake doctor. We're stepping back. Valentine to you and yours. Oh man, we're feeling way now in this Mexico transmitter. Quickly.
What about it, ghetto man? Got a copy on Wonder Woman 10 6?
Then I looked over, my meter laid over.
Wonder Woman don't know if you think it's ghetto man.
On your radio. And he said, I'll catch you later down the wire, cotton chopper. That ain't backed up out of there. Worldwide Snake Daughter said, I ain't gotta get my 10 Raji on break.
Hey, I remember back in the late 70s, they had one, I mean, it was popular, dude. It was 10-4.
Kentucky Lumberjack Roll.
Now, Kelly, you know Nick will know about that fried chicken. Oh, Lordy.
Do you remember that, Snake Doctor? It was back in the 70s, man. They said, 10-4.
They're doing the 10 Rollage. I look back up out here, Westside Duck Killer. It seems like you got a grip on it, no doubt about it. 10 Rollage, I'm back in these bushes. Them Snake Doctor's a bad man. Goddamn. I want to do the windshield boogie. Hey, the Mosquito Man said, I want to do the windshield boogie. How would the mosquito look on the windshield? Mosquito Man wants to do the windshield boogie break.
Get my radio.
I want to do the windshield boogie. Worldwide Mosquito Man said, I want to do the windshield boogie. I bet I look real good on the front of the windshield. Especially if it's a big, long, drawn-out Peterbilt 379 with a drop visor. I want to ride on the bottom of the drop visor because the wind bothers the mosquito's wings. I just want to do a little windshield surfing. Mosquito Man said I want to do a little Coptic and windshield surfing. Break up.
Hello there, Kentucky Lumberjack. I hear you up in there, and I heard Bayou Boy up in there. Motor mouth mall working this thing. One fat watt at a time. I got down. Break up.
Whatever, man. I'll get it all figured out sooner or later. Throwing room for money at it.
At a time, 357 in the 10.
One big fat watt at a time. Hey, 357 in the 10. You got that mall down.
Roger, right on. I guarantee you do. A Motor Mouth Mall, I definitely guarantee you do. Hey, that's for sure. A Motor Mouth Mall, 357 in the 10.
14. Well, it's a hit and miss kind of a thing, you know. Some days I got it, some days I don't. Some days Mother Nature's here, some days she ain't. You never know when to expect what you're not supposed to expect, you know. Mother Nature, the be-all, end-all. Hello to you one more time. Motor Mouth Mall cruising, 8357 in the 10. Your West Coast Beast. I'm doing an experiment over here, not with my audio, but with my transmit audio, because I played back some audio from another station, and I'm really not sure. It was 142 in the Bighorn, and I'm not really sure exactly why the high frequencies in his audio didn't make it through my playback. So I'm trying to investigate what's going on with that. And maybe I'll be able to hear him in there again and kind of sort of get a idea of what the heck I got to do to make all that work. Hello to you one more time, 357 in the 10, Motormouth Mall, Steppin' Break.
You ain't got to do nothing but key that mall down. Hey, Motormouth Mall, you ain't got to do nothing but key that mall down. Every time I hear you, you sound 100% marvelous. Hey, Motormouth Mall, whatever you're doing it right. 357 Tennessee said it's out of sight.
Fortune to 357. Well, yeah, I forget where he was. Where was it? I was up in here.
Motormouth Mall, 407 upstairs.
That was 407.
Blowing out there.
There he is.
I did some adjustment, so maybe they're not as harsh there. I don't know. If you can hear me now.
So that's him right there. Okay, so now I was just going to see if while I played him back, I was going to see if I could adjust a little bit here.
I did some adjustment, so maybe they're not as harsh there. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that still didn't make a big difference. All right. Well, anyway, it is what it is. I'll figure it out eventually. Hello to you one more time. A 357 in the 10, Motormouth Mall, cruising 1 fat watt at a time. I got all the way down. Breaker. You said you could hear the S's a little bit better that time around, and I don't know if that's going to be, well, let me just try, if I play music in there and see what this does, if that's not over the top on the highs. Let's see what it does here. I don't think it's over the top on the highs, so I think it's going to be all right. So we'll go with that for a little while for the time being and see how it does. Hello to you one more time. 142 Motormouth Mall, your West Coast Beast, dropping a hammer from time to time. It's not very often I get stations like that with that kind of a killer frequency response with the crisp highs way up in there. So it's tough getting the settings right there, Breaking.
The last one sounded better, whatever you did. I think they brought it up there, sounded a little bit better. But anyway, hello to you again there, Motormouth Mall, 142.
410. I said 142. What's going on? Oh, doggone it. It's still playing. Let me get rid of that. I didn't mean to have that still bumping there playing around. I was just using that as a test signal. But, yeah, I think that'll work. I'll give it a shot. I'll roll with that for a little bit there. And I don't want to push it too high because, it'll get kind of weird real fast. But I think that'll get the job done. 142, Motormouth Mall, stepping and walking on through.
See how that music right there sounds on your end.
Hello, 357, if you've got a small copy.
It got tough there, Break. Hey, 919, you're saying hello to 357, your neighbor over there. Hey, 357, did you hear 919? You can probably hear each other barefoot, Break.
I can hear him just a little bit every once in a while when them big hammers aren't in there, 357 and the 10.
10-4, you can hear him a little bit when the big hammers aren't up in there. 357 and the 10, and hello 919, Motormouth Mall, step and break. Hey. Hello 392.
919 with a wave.
Yeah, this how you test the bass.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
I could hear that, but there was a little bit noise. Mother Nature's not the best right there, but check this out real fast. There was noise up in there too, you know, it wasn't all by yourself, so I couldn't hear it all real good, but I could certainly hear it, and I could tell the fidelity was pretty good, so I just couldn't hear it all by itself to break.
It's pretty rough out there. It's even rough to
Roger.
What you call dipping and dabbing, chucking and jiving, moving and grooving. All right, Motor Mouth Mall, we'll talk at you later. I gotta go get a drink anyway. 142, we're back by. We'll see you.
All right, there, 142 sounds good. Yeah, I switched antennas around a little bit there, and I was able to pull this in a little bit. Check this out.
What you call dipping and dabbing, chucking and jiving, moving and grooving. All right, Motor Mouth Mall, we'll talk at you later. I gotta go get a drink anyway. 142, we're back by. We'll see you.
There's still not quite as much high end up in there as I would like on the playback, but it's certainly better than it was.
Oh yeah, definitely better than it was. Like I said before, it sounded like I had a lisp. You know, they just weren't there. I'll see you, man. Have a good one. Peace.
410, take care. 7-3s, we'll catch you a little bit later on. Have a good day. Motor Mouth Mall, your West Coast. Yeah, by the way, they're there now. I mean, they weren't there before, but they're there now, but still not as good as they ought to be. So I'll work on that. It's not your end, it's my end. Anyway, I'll mess around a little bit there and see what I can do. Take care, 73s. One more time, Motor Mouth Mall, stepping. I'm back out, right?
Right on Motor Mouth Mall. High stepper looking break.
Hey, high stepper, do it again. I thought that was high stepper. Who was that?
I couldn't get back right with you. I was on the key with 415. My bad.
Oh, Crush is back up in there again. All right.
Swing. Forward swing.
Ford swing.
I said you were swinging forward on my gator brake.
Now you going forward on my meter.
I'm not going to go see. High stepper trying, but...
Hey, high stepper, did you change radio, Sunbreak?
About cornbread. It was about the food. It wasn't about the gentleman cornbread. I know you're talking about. No, it was talking about the cornbread. What do you eat, Deborah? Yesterday morning when I smoked. Shay, whoa. Bill Wicks.
Who's been mean now?
Hey, key up and do a big long audio so I can watch it. It just bounces too fast for me to tell.
Roger. Well, that's a compliment.
Hey, Code Hanger, I'm trying to air up these two 800s over here. Hey, Code Hanger, it's rough. Hey, Code Hanger, 357 break. I got this worldwide 6-pill smack dab in the middle of the road. What's
Hey, Del Taylor's backing up on me.
down there, Break.
Yeah, no kidding.
Motor Mouth Mall, 6410, we're trying hello, baby.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2.
The 1, 2, and 2, was that High Stepper?
Yeah, 10-4.
The other radio has so much more commanding audio. This one doesn't have any of the bass. It's a little thinner sounding. It doesn't sound like you normally sound.
Yeah, 10-4.
It just sounds a little bit thinner. But I can hear you.
Oh, you're all that. 10-4, man. We'll get her right out here.
410, I'll be listening.
Hey, Motor Mouth Ma, take some of this noise out of my radio. Hey, Motor Mouth Ma, I just want to know if somebody can do it. 357 said I need to clean up on aisle 2 there, Break.
410, 8357, can I get up in there and clean things up a little bit? Hey, 357, I'm going to sweep it up in there, clean it up a little bit the best I can over there for you. Hey, 357, Motor Mouth Mall, step and break.
Hey, Motor Mouth Ma, you're meaner than a 2T throttle snake in the road. Don't try and get in the leak canal. You got the boys running like they got gasoline shorted. Short side, you got the match.
410. Oh, we're doing the best we can today. Get up in there. Hey, just every now and again. Not real good, but just a little bit here and there. 357 to the 10. Motor Mouth Mall, step and break high.
It's a complete 3-2 kind of thing back.
Oh, Fireball. He says he's only running 350 watts. I'm sure that's out of the at least a 3,000 like that. That's just my own assumption.
I'm good to you on this radio, it don't sound.
Well, if he's running 350 watts, he's got one heck of a location. I ain't going to take anything from him, you know. He can do whatever he's doing. The proof is in the pudding, and the end result is the end result. Whether he's running 1 watt or 10,000 watts or 100,000 watts, it doesn't, you know, it is what it is, and he's doing whatever he does. But every now and again, I'm going to do what I do, too. Oh, dear, one more time, 357. I think you're right, though. I think there might be a little bit more in store. You know, most everybody, you know, I don't know how to prove what he's doing, but he says he's putting an SB220 in line soon. So, you know, that's only a pair of 500Zs. You know, and I don't know what he's going to get out of that. It'd make a good driver for something bigger, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm not worried about it. I just know one thing for sure is I got this mall down.
I did the turn up truck yesterday.
You got that mall down, the 357. Yeah, I don't know. Man, what the heck was that? Let me get my knees up in the breeze.
Check. 1, 2.
919, you still got that mall down.
Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Got it all.
Let's see here. Did I have? Oh, I didn't have a recorder going. Do that again, there, Braden.
Well, are you needing a little gold star next to your name?
up and down way, man. Around the west side of Davy Crockett, Illinois, going.
Well, you're doing a good job there, Davy Crockett. Good to hear you up in there, Break.
Hi, Motor Mouth Mall. Good afternoon to you. It sounds real good around Illinois. I didn't know what this thing was sounding like.
Let me try this again. Motor Mouth Mall, 274, looking your way.
Oh, wow. The signal came up. At 274, the signal came up. The audio's still about the same, but the signal came up. Check it out.
Let me try this again. Motor Mouth Mall, 274, looking your way.
Got a big old hammer over here, 274 out of Illinois, Motormouth Mall, Step and Break.
Yeah, there's something off, isn't there? I'll work on it.
10-4, 10-4.
Step for old Davy Crockett said hello and I'm rolling on. Great Lakes Ken.
You're right, Jerry. It's kind of like this. I've got hotter radios, and I got a little 89 GTL, and that thing is hot as hell. I've never seen one do as much as it does, but it won't drive worth the crap. It's hotter, but it won't drive. I can't get, well, I can turn it up with the carrier, but I can't get no swing out of it. I can't get it to do, what, 200 bird on my driver, so that don't make sense. I throw another radio on there, it's hot. It'll drive the dog snot out of it. Explain it.
Well, you might have to put some ice cubes on it. Hey, Wild Child, you might have to put some ice cubes on it. It might be too hot to break.
So we standing by.
I wish I had me a private pump channel.
I've been over to the main plant all week.
Me too.
Then I could just get on here all day and talk to my buddy.
10-4. I'm just thankful I don't have all day to talk out here.
Yeah, neither do I. I just get in, get out. I got other stuff to do.
Yep, that's how I do it too. Got too many other chores, doing too many projects, too many other things going on to make this a all-day long thing. But you know, I do get out here and have some fun when I get out here and have some fun to break. Uh-oh, we got somebody out there resorting to a bloop, 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 bloop kind of a sound. I guess they out there trying to be disruptive. They out there trying to be disruptive to bring.
Wow, that's a shame.
I think hard drives out there playing toys is what I think.
I don't want, that's a disgusting picture. You talking about hard drive playing with his toys. And I don't want to hear about that. That's disgusting. I bet he didn't even want, no, I ain't gonna say that.
You know there's something wrong with the guy that plays with Family Guy all the time.
10-4, and something wrong with somebody who plays with Family Guy all the time. Ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, he's a problem. He's I saw that what you call on him there. He posted up a website of all of his accomplishments, I guess. I saw that.
Sounds like a problem child. Sounds like a problem child.
274 standing by.
We're getting better there, 274. And yeah, sound like a problem child, that's for sure. Yeah, he's man, he accuses all these other people out there about being con artists and snake oil salesmen and this and that and the other. And what he's really doing is he's complaining about his own ethics and his own morals and his own antics and his own ways. Anyway, yeah, we ain't gonna get it on that topic. He's got a problem, and it's his problem, and he ain't mind to work it out there, Brayden.
Have a good weekend out there, 210-357, waving a hand. 4584.
nothing of what you hear and only half of what you see.
Yeah, I don't even know if those ratios are right there. It's probably even worse.
Roger, I think Motor Mouth Mile just put it in layman's terms and summed it all up. And he said them all four, and it was all the truth.
10-4, 10-4. Oh, Roger. By the way, it's 6:39, I guess. Playing the Family Guy stuff, not hard drive. The little bird told me what was going on to break.
I hear 210 coming up in there, but when Motor Mouth Mile is down, it's all the noise right about there.
They can put a signal like that on me consistently, and I believe he works during the week, so I ain't really for sure who it is, but I know I'm getting sick of listening to it, but I think Mark probably deserves the credit.
Yeah, regardless, he deserves the credit, either which way. I would have. That's good.
Yeah, 210. Isn't it? A little fish in a big pile trying to get by.
No Mother Nature, Rich.
Wow, he's on there.
Gone again.
Damn, I used to wish I could sing. I wish you could.
Bottles Dave made transmitters got all kind of stuff programmed in them, don't they?
All I can say is, wow.
You ever gonna get that radio figured out over there?
Hello, 317, you're nickel wave.
Hey, 919, I hear you back behind me if you got a sloppy copy, 357 with the wave.
Oh, what was that, 317?
Opportunity to play around with one of them transmitters the other day. Bought that little white box with them little switches on there. It's pretty neat. That's a red, that's a blue.
No, crystal set. What you got?
Cut him out on wave and then roll and then we gone again.
Hey, 317, big 80 bag sound. Hey, 64, I hear you when them big hammers aren't in there, 357 with the wave.
Oh, 357, yeah, I can't get my stuff right today.
Yeah, I think that little recording just described it. You are a little cuckoo for crap. You done smoke too much. Set the pipe down and step away.
The music out there.
Yeah, I'm just over here playing with these 2800s there, 64.
Hey, Bayou Boy. I hear you. And your request. I got down, breaker.
Bayou Boy.
Who it was?
410. By the way, Bayou Boy 357 to the 10 said to tell you a big old hello as well. So I'm rolling that 5 and keeping it all the way alive. I got down, break.
Roger.
Bayou Boy just quit stepping on my neck.
Today, man, just trying to see what kind of Mother Nature we got there, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4 on the Mother Nature. Well, Bayou Boy 919 also said something. He said, hang on a second here. Where'd it go?
Bayou Boy just quit stepping on my neck.
He said, tell Bayou Boy to quit stepping on my neck. That break.
Bayou Boy just quit stepping on my neck.
Today, man, just trying to see what kind of Mother Nature we got there, Roger.
There you go. And that's what's going on over here. 919 said to stop stepping on his neck, and you trying to figure out what kind of Mother Nature you got over there around your neck of the woods. So I got down right there, breaker. 281 in Virginia. What do you, wait, are you always in Virginia? Is that the same 281 there, break?
Check, 1, 2.
What was that, 142?
Oh, no, it's just goofing off.
But therefore, I got you all up in here, so yeah, I moved the antenna a little bit.
Yeah. No, I was just playing a little, what's it called, right here. The Crazy Train. And they're just goofing off.
A little bit of Crazy Train is always good. No doubt about that. All right. Well, I don't have any Crazy Train, but I have, I am Motor Mouth. And I'm dropping a small from time to time. I got down, breaker.
That sounded good. That sounded real good.
Scarecrow,
10-4.
Oh, yeah.
on the West Coast. Bitch on the West Coast.
Hey, 10-4, I'm turning the house around the other way to the Scarecrow. I should be getting close, right there. Scarecrow, white cloud waving right back.
Not over here, anyway.
And he also get hung up in jail in Russia. With the weekend wave. That's what happened when she was in Russia?
I guess Mother Nature dipped and dabbed on this Motor Mouth. I guess flip-flopped and did all that. Chucked in the jive. B142. Over here in Texas, Mississippi.
410 there, 142, yeah. She dipping and dabbing, flipping and flopping, bucking and weaving and shucking and jiving. That's for doggone sure. 142 and the big horn. Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast, dropping a hammer from time to time. I got down.
One of these days I'm gonna get me a big old hammer, maybe a big old amp. One of these days.
That would be cool. Yeah, you know, I don't know a big old hammer is all that necessary, you know. Something small like a little driver like a 3CX 3000 or something like that would be perfect to break.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got this SP220 over here, and I only gave feed about 150 watts, so it's about 400. Yeah, it don't like AM a lot, because it hadn't been any kind of modified, you know.
Yeah, stock, the SP220 uses a doubler, so their power supply is a bit under, you know, qualified for AM service. They're good for sideband, but, you know, you got that big old carrier hanging out there for any length of time, sucking up all that current and still having room for the peaks and all that stuff. It's just, they're not the best. But once you modify a 220 and you build a good power supply for it and you give it enough current and enough duty cycle, a pair of 500 is a pretty good driver for a single, you know, 3000. So that'd be the next logical progression there, and then still have all the headroom to break.
we'll see what happens. I'm waiting on 8,000. Hopefully we'll be here.
All right, Skywalker, how we going? Hey, have a great day. 73, enjoy your Super Bowl weekend.
I think that'll work out real good. That sounds good. Well, we'll wait to see where things go and look forward to the big step up there. Ain't no doubt about that. All right, I'm going to get back on the side, read the mail. Have a good day out there. 142 in the Bighorn, Motormouth Mall stepping. I got Crush rolling up in there on the side of this thing. I'm looking down into Texas, and Crush is coming up here 90 degrees and from almost 90 degrees from my antenna. Then he's rolling up in here pretty strong. So Mother Nature dipping and dabbing and flipping and flopping. Take care. 73's 142, Motormouth Mall stepping.
I'll try to play this one back for you if Crush ain't stepping on my neck. Let's see if you can hear this one.
Trying to this thing. I'm looking down into Texas, and Crush is coming up here 90 degrees from almost 90 degrees from my yeah, that's not too shabby. It sounds like in my headphones. What a trip.
Why you busting up my ground plane like that, Bayou boy? Come on.
I'll turn over there towards the northeast too, so I can hear Crush talk to you and all that. Anyway, we'll talk at you later. Peace.
Sounds good. Catch you later on 73's. I'm out.
Hey, Crush, you busting up my ground plane. You hurt my ground plane CB feelings.
I'll put a kink in that ground plane.
That damn Crush coming that ground plane, boy, you bust me up. Oh yeah, we got the West Coast on lockdown. Looking your way.
Oh yeah, you got it all locked down, jammed up, jelly tight right there, Bayou boy.
Oh yeah, what's going on, man? Yeah, I heard y'all talking about figuring out who is who and that a while ago. Yeah, got a little phone call. You said I was doing a little bit of math. Roger.
Yeah, 10-4. It happens that way every now and again there. But yeah, you got this thing all locked down over here. That's for darn sure. You're smoking up in here.
Looking right at you all there, Roger.
410. Well, you keep on looking. You're looking in the right direction. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Bayou boy, Motormouth Mall stepping. I'm trying to figure out how to get something figured out here with some logistics over here on this end. Trying to figure out how to look at something and maybe bring it home. Anyway, sitting back here on the side. Take care, 73's. Bayou boy, Motormouth Mall stepping. I got down break.
That dude found him another crank-up tower.
No. It's shorter than a crank-up tower and taller than a refrigerator. No, it's shorter than a crank-up tower. It's about the same height as a 3,000 two-piece stacked, and probably weighs about 5,500 pounds. Anyway, it's not a tower to break.
Hey, it's shorter than a crank-up tower, and it's taller than your kneecaps there, break.
Yeah, and it's bigger than a bread box.
And it's real heavy, you can't move it with a Harbor Freight dolly.
That's exactly right. Speaking of moving stuff, I think I'm going to probably turn this stuff off. I've been putting off a little bit of a job. I've got a bunch of big transmitters over here. I've got the big old, the Gates 1,000 watt Gates. I got the 5 kilowatt Power Rock. I've got the couple C-Techs. I've got a little 1 kilowatt Power Rock. I've got a couple racks full of equipment, and I've got a GPT 750 and what else? There's something else I got. Oh, then I got a bunch of like transformers and things. And I want to move all that stuff out of the shop here and get it into a storage container. And I've been postponing that for a long time. I think I might do some of that today and see how that works out. A lot of heavy stuff, but anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Hey, you remember we was talking the other day about them gates and all them gates transmitters and all that? I got a phone call from one of my buddies like 2 days after me and you talked. A Motorola transmitter got about 5 or 6 meters on the top, tube type unit. It was like a two-way communication. I guess it was the main radio or whatever. But it's a cabinet, probably 5 foot tall, maybe 5'6", something like that. Big like a refrigerator, wide and deep. You know what I'm talking about? And not as deep as a refrigerator, but fairly deep. Oh boy hits me up. He says, man, you got some room for that at your place? I said, yeah. He said, well, you got a strong back? I said, and I got a weak mind. I'm heading that way.
10-4. Yeah, it's hard to turn something like that down, ain't it? It's real hard to turn something like that down. Well, very cool. Huh? Some more parts for the collection. And, yeah, very cool. Yeah, who knows what, there's stuff probably up on 158 megahertz or 400 and something, 460 or somewhere around there. But you may not use the radio stuff, but there's all kinds of parts. Parts is parts.
Hey, it's even a nice cabinet, too. Even if you pull the parts out, you can always put something else up in it that come on.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It can always be it could become something else, Always good to repurpose stuff like that. So, very good. Yeah, I tell you what, man, I wish I could find, we were talking about the Bauer 707s. I love those things. I wish I could find one of those around. I know there's 2 of them over here. There's 2 of them. There's one of them that's sitting in KUHL. Well, it used to be KUHL anyway. There used to be one down there, and then there's one over there in Lompoc. It used to be, what the heck are they now? They changed owners, and we're not doing anything with them anymore. But they were the 1410, I believe, whatever they're called now in Lompoc. Anyway, there's a couple of them around here, but I can't put the snatch and grabs on them yet.
Hey, fixing to go to Nashville. I'll probably come around one day. I called my buddy and talked to him about it, but he was busy, and I got to get back with him, see if we can make that call and go pick up them ones we had talked about the other day. Just go get, hey, if I could get them, my hands is on them. I might put Duck Hunter to work there, Roger.
Yeah, 10-4, absolutely. Very cool. All right, well, yeah, I hope everything all works out and you get the snatch and grabs on those. And I keep my ears open for when these become available over here. You never know. A lot of the hams pick them up, and one of the guys that's got his hands in one of those is a ham. So, chances are if it became available, he would probably make sure that somebody he knows gets it. So I don't know. Most of the stuff around here that I've already got, came from stations, and nobody in there was, savvy enough to know what they were throwing out to bring.
Well, I know where they got one down the road. They got 2 4s pushing 2 4s. So I know where that one's at down the road. That might be up for sale too there, Roger.
10-4. No, good stuff. All right, I want to get back out outside. We'll say 73s for now. I'm going to go open up the doors here and start laying out some wood, and because what happens is all the shelf, the floor here is all concrete, and then it's gravel from here all the way over to the storage container, and that's about 50 feet, 55 feet. And so I got a couple of pieces of 4 foot by 8 foot flooring, really thick flooring. So I'll lay that out. I'll come out with it, roll it along a little ways, and I'll put the other flooring in front of that, roll it around a little ways, and put another, just keep walking them over. I just got to do it a lot of times. All right. Hey, Bayou Boy, Motormouth Mall, cruising. I got down.
Goddamn Motormouth Mall gonna be working like the Mayans this afternoon. Put your little pipe and roll it a little further. All right there, bro. Later on. Bayou Boy, Louisiana. I'm rocking on.
I got a pallet jack.
Ah!
10-4. That's how I got them where they are. I did the Egyptian Mayan technique, whatever. I did that. That's how I did it. That's how I got them in here. But I ain't going to use that technique going out. I'm going to use the pallet jack.
Hey, you know what you can do when you get them in your radio your container back there? You put them up lined up along the wall, all right? So you walk down the middle, you look at them to the left, look at them to the right, and then you can put some plywood on top of them, and you could double the storage.
Oh my God! Yeah, a true hoarder. I could do that. I could pack a lot of stuff in there, but then I'd never get it out. But it's too funny. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I've only got enough stuff to line up about half of the wall of the 40-footer, so I'll probably line up half the wall. And then that way I can go in there, walk down the aisle, see what I want, pull it out, put the pallet out, the jack underneath it, and pull it out if I want to pull it out. So, yeah, I'm going to line them up along the wall and just leave the aisle between the equipment and then the other wall there. So, but you're right. You could double them up. You could put storage up there. You could put a loft up there, Brady.
Hey, it could be like Pickers. Or me and Duck Hunter could be climbing around in there one day on TV. Oh, look what I got right here, Duck Hunter.
You never know.
We'll be walking down memory lane.
Yeah, 10-4. I gotta think about some of the stuff like that because one of these days I'm gonna croak. And there'll be a whole lot of electronics over here that basically nobody nobody immediately around here is gonna know what to do with. And so I'm gonna have to kind of sort of spell out what's going to have to happen, provided anyone wants it at that time.
Well, you ain't going to be able to call Mike and Frank, because they're probably going to be gone them too there, Roger.
See, that's the sad thing. Everybody I know is my age or older, not a lot of young kids, a lot of young people that have the right kind of mind and attitude and mindset these days, kind of a weird thing. So, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, you gotta sell all the good stuff while you're living, and
I thought about something actually better, one step different. Leave the station together, and then have a little. Is this not good to talk about over the air? Anyway, have like a little committee or a little small a business system kind of set up, where you can, how they do like Airbnbs. Or things like that. Well, what if there was an Airbnb that was a radio Airbnb? So if anybody wanted to come out there and they could buy blocks of a year, they get to do like what do they call them, timeshares? You can have like 3 months at a time or 6 months at a time or even a year at a time. And it's like a hotel, but it comes equipped with a radio to break. And all they got to do is pay the rent or the lease or the whatever it is. And that amount would be, all-inclusive, complete, and they would get, a loft, a place to stay, place to park their vehicles, electricity, and a station, this station, turnkey, ready to go. All they got to do is talk on it, and when they're done, shut it down, the next person comes in, and then they can come in. A timeshare.
Hey, Motormount Mall, they already doing that with me down here in the Bayou country.
Well, see, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. I charge them rent in the house, and they bring me 15,000 to work on, and I can talk on them when I want.
What happened?
Well, that's a good deal right there. So you can't go wrong with that. It's already proven to work, the break.
I guarantee it's proven to work. Damn right. Now, you can't get too far out of the country, because the truck cars complain about that. All the average other people, they come stroll out here in the country.
410. Oh, man. Well, anyway, it's food for thought, and then the person that lives here would be the caretaker of that situation, and then and it's already a proven fact that the stuff coming out of this station doesn't affect the house except for one thing, the subwoofer. So they can't turn the subwoofer on, but otherwise, it works out really good. Anyway, All right, I'm going to get back on the side. Motormouth Mall stepping. I'll see if I can figure out how to make that come to fruition.
Hey, I thought you was going to say, like, what I had told my buddy one time. I said, oh, boy, when you pass away, we're going to put that realistic radio in your coffin. I said, I'm going to run an extension cord down there to you out the grave, and I'm going to plug you up every once in a while. Boy, you got a kick out of that shit.
I'll bet.
He said, you do that for me, Bayou Boy? You do that for me? I said, oh, yeah, I'll do that for you, man.
In my house.
Very, very cool. Oh, man, too funny. Well, I'll have to get to thinking. I'll have to noodle that down, write it down on paper, and talk to the attorney and make sure that can be done. You know, then you got to vet people, you know. You just don't want anybody coming in. You know, they got to make sure they're somewhat savvy of the equipment and understand what's going on there. But, you know, there are a lot of snowbirds, a lot of people, people that want to leave the cold country during the wintertime and go down to where it's warm or whatever, or they can just come down here to Cali where the weather is always fine, and they can have a big old radio to yap on and play with and all that stuff, and then they can go back to the snow country when it's time, you know. Back and forth, and that way when they come out here to the West Coast, they can still talk on the radio to the East Coast to all their friends and rub it in their noses and break.
Man, I thought you was about ready to hit me with a rhyme when you said they can come out here to Cali where the weather's fine and they can even sip a little bit of wine.
Oh, 410, yeah, I wasn't quite thinking about that, but you're right. They can come out here where the weather's fine. They can come out here to the Cali where the weather. I can't speak now. Now you see, got me all screwed up here. They can come out here to Cali where the weather's fine and sip a little wine while they drive to the mall from time to time.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it, boy.
Man, I had headphones on, and I'll tell you what, I was getting all tongue-tied and twisted. All right, let me get my knees over the breeze. I do have to get out of here, so I'll say 73s for now. Always a pleasure with the double measure. Bayou Boy, you got that mall down in fine style. Take care, 73s. I'll see ya. Me and this bitty thing got down.
Hey, then Motormouth, later. I'm back here up on the porch reading the mail.
Click.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, I got 20 pounds of Bayou Boys backscatter in middle southern Tennessee, 357 said I'll see ya.
Holy smokes. Hey, Bayou Boy, did you hear that? Maybe you didn't hear that, but check this out one time real fast here, real quick. Here it comes.
I'm back here up on the porch reading the mail.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, I got 20 pounds of Bayou Boys backscatter in middle southern Tennessee, 357 said I'll see ya.
There you go, Bayou Boy, 20 pounds of backscatter in Tennessee. Motormouth Mall stepping by.
Man, they say that, Motormouth, I don't know what the hell's going on. I might have did something wrong. Something might have messed up on my antenna. Now, you know, normally it ain't supposed to do that. I don't know why it's doing that there, Roger.
That's antenna bounce back. That's a technical term, antenna bounce back. Yeah, I tell you what, I don't know how you're doing it, but you're doing it. They can hear you. You flipped a switch or something.
Like I told Fireball, I turned on the two breakers. Now I don't have a disconnect like old boy was talking this morning. Now who was that? Ricochet. I said I don't have a big disconnect like Ricochet. Now if I had a disconnect like him, oh man, they might have 30 pounds of backscat on me.
Ooh-wee, wow. Well, you know, I do it differently. I don't know how you do it over there, but I got me two panels. I got I got a sub panel and a main panel. So I just go through, I wire my box up. I run one extension cord over to one panel on a 110 volt breaker, 120 volt breaker, from neutral to hot, and then I ran the extension cord to the other panel over there on the other side of the building, and between the other breaker and a neutral, and it's in a different panel, and it's on the other phase. So I just run two extension cords to break.
Hey, but don't tell too many people, Motormouth. I'm on a 40 amp 220. Shh, don't tell nobody.
I won't say a word about a 40 amp 220.
I used to be on a 20 amp.
Test.
10-4. Yeah, they talk about how many amps you need, and I understand all that stuff. I'll tell you what, but I don't need no amps with this thing. This thing is such a mud duck station that I don't need a whole lot of amps, and that's why I can keep keyed down for a long time.
Hey, Motormod, I could go to Home Depot and buy a generator on wheels and run my whole station there. Go ahead.
Yeah, 10-4. That's what you do. Keep it simple. Keep it low power, simple, cheap, you know. A little generator on wheels is all you need to get the job done in fine fashion. Not just a generator on wheels, but a generator from Home Depot on wheels.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I better stop clowning. Them boys out there in Arkansas is going to pump up and cut my radio off.
They got to pump up off all. They got to do a little bit more than pump up. If they want to do that, they're brave.
All right, there, man. I'm going to get on out the way. Bye, you boys. Sitting on the edge, this murky water. I'm getting out the way. Bye.
Bye, you boy. I'll see ya. Motormouth Mall stepping. I got to get to work over here anyway, so I've been out here yapping for long enough, and I've had this gate going for I think the whole morning or so. It's been going for a long time. And, hello, a Promise Keeper, Mr. Consistent, waving at you. And everybody else up on the, waving the hand over there, 911 New York City video gates. Big old wave to you. This gate's been running for 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 16 seconds. So I'm going to probably shut the gate off, too. I'm going to go off and get to working, and I'll shut the gate off and let the rest of the West Side have at it. Take care, 73s. Bye, you boy. Everybody else on YouTube land, take care, 73s. Radio station, Motormouth Mall, stepping, and 10-7.
All right on. Another day, another way. I'm back here on the porch reading the mail.
410.
I just got down.
Hey, Motormouth Mall, appreciate you keeping my 5 alive. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hey, Motormouth Mall, 357, working these twin Russian girls. I'll see you.
You're welcome, 357. No pain, no strain. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Always a pleasure with the double measure, too, by the way. Take care, 73s. I'm out.
Catch you later, Motormouth Mall. 919 is back quiet.
410 919. Take care, 73s. Have a great day. I will catch you a little bit later.
Check.
757, back quiet.
Bye, 757. Have a good evening, or good afternoon, Motormouth Mall. Stepping. I'll be back once I get a bit of stuff done over here.
9-pound hammer, Oklahoma. Trying to get up here.
Hey, a 9-pound hammer around Oklahoma. I heard you roll up in there, too. 9-pound hammer while you're smoking out here coming out of the black gold. A 9-pound hammer if you got a grip. Motormouth Mall waving and stepping. Break. 343 in the Buckeye and somebody else in the Bighorn. I didn't get the 28, but that's what I heard right there. 9-pound hammer. Appreciate you bumping it down there. The world will sound as well. Motormouth Mall, stepping. Break.
Good weekend to you and the family. Motormouth Mall, 31 and the Bighorn. I got down.
31 in the Bighorn. Big old blessings and good graces around your place, and I hope you have a happy and and fruitful Super Bowl Sunday. I hope it all comes around your neck of the woods in your favor. Ain't no doubt about that. Hello, 31 in the Bighorn, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast, dropping a hammer from time to time. They got down.
And you are conversation you had going with Bayou 357 Tennessee gone again.
357, take care of you. Always good to talk to you. Always good to talk to Bayou Boy. Always good to talk to everybody out there in the band. That's for doggone sure. All right, I'm going to get out of here. I got to go. I'll see you. Bye. Bye.
Top of the day there, Motormouth Mall, John Boy, Illinois.
John Boy around Illinois, I heard you, and I heard the other station up in there, too. I did, with the big audio. Who was that?
Hey, you're 240 over here around New Mexico.
240 around New Mexico with the big audio. Holy cow, you sound good.
Cold.
Well, how many buckets of chicken you got over there?
French fries over there. They're all getting cold. And chicken.
And a backside audio injection.
That audio injection is working. That thing sounds really, really good. I like it. The beautiful, smooth, killer audio of the break.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, that was... Yeah, we used to talk back in the last cycle there, Roger.
Roger, yep, absolutely. I'll tell you what, you made a lot of changes, and it sounds really, really good. So I like that, and definitely good to hear you up in there. I think we'll be getting more of you as time progresses. Right now, Mother Nature's being just a little bit stingy, but check this out one time.
Talk back in the last cycle there, Roger.
There you go. That was just a brief clip there, but you smoking, Motormouth Mall, step and break.
All right, Motormouth Mall, well, I wish I was putting a bigger hammer in your radio there. I guess my...
410, well, I'll tell you what, something's better than nothing. What do they say? I'll go, that's mejor than nada. Something is better than nothing, Greg.
Roger. Yeah, take what we can get and be glad we got it. Hey, good hearing from you there again, Motormouth. Anyway, we'll catch you down the road. You're 240 Radio Master, southeastern New Mexico, stepping.
In the Radio Master. All right, sounds good. Good to hear you. One more playback here real fast.
Roger. Yeah, take what we can get and be glad we got it. Hey, good hearing from you there again, Motormouth. Anyway, we'll catch you down the road. You're 240 Radio Master, southeastern New Mexico, stepping.
Wow, that's some audio. That's some serious audio right there. Hey, 240 Motormouth Mall, stepping right there. Breaker.
We can't hear anything right now. I'll have to give him that. Here's somebody out there talking about chicken. Make me a little hungry. That's for sure, out there talking about that chicken.
Okay. 40. And that is your 240-1040, Roger.
You are a sledgehammer out there. Hey, 240, you are a sledgehammer. You got that thing working out there. Ain't no doubt about that. 240, enjoy some of that chicken for me. I'm going to get back on the side. Take care. 73s. I'm out.
Yeah, no, I want some of that chicken. Some of that chicken over here in Texas. We got the chicken over here. And I can have some chicken. 142 said it. We're back quiet.
Bartender 142. Hey, 142. You got that mall down. Radio station, Motormouth Mall, stepping.
Hey, Motormouth Mall. I'm not lucky sometimes. It's your turn. Let's go.
Okay, no, it can't be my turn because I gotta go. I gotta go try to move something over here and see how this thing works. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta move. So it ain't gonna move by levitation, osmosis, or any other trickery. I don't have all the hocus pocus over here. If I had hocus pocus over here, I'd be building radios. Whoops, I didn't say that.
Roger on the hocus pocus. All right, man. Have a good time. You got to move. I'm going to sit here on my butt and drink cold beer and talk on the radio, man. Hey, Motormouth Mall, have yourself a good one.
I got a bunch of stuff I got to move. So it ain't going to move by levitation, osmosis, or any other trickery. I don't have all the hocus pocus over here. If I had a hocus pocus over here, I'd be building radios. Whoops, I didn't say that. Right. during the playback. All right, I'll catch you all later on. Have a good day. Motormouth Mall stepping. I'm back quiet. Break.
All right.
Old Bank. You're not talking about me, are you?
You see what it is. You gotta drop the hammer from time to time. So we'll snatch up by you country and waving.
And I'll tell you what, I walk away from the radio for the next little bit there. I'll leave the gate rolling for about another. I got to walk away now and shut this thing down, let it cool. But I'm going to let the gate roll for another little while here. What is it now? Shoot. We're looking at about, it's 2:11 right now, so probably till about 2:30. So the gate will still roll for a little while. Motormouth Mall stepping.
It ain't 2:11. 2:11's the date, knucklehead.
Oh, damn, you're right. It's 12 o'clock. Damn, I got a couple hours of extra work time. That was a good deal. Thanks. I appreciate that.
I looked down and you said 2:11. I was like, God damn, it's only 2 o'clock here. Yeah, I was like, he's looking at the date.
Yep, 10-4, I sure was. I got moved a little window out of the side. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that those were slashes and not little colons, and I didn't see the other part. I pulled that little thing, the RE8 thing, and some other stuff I had here down off the side there, and I saw 2:11. I thought, man, it was 2:11. It feels like it's 2:11. But no, it's only 12 noon over here, so I guess I got some extra time. That's good. But I'm still going to get out of here. I'll still let the gate roll for another little while, so another 15 or 20 minutes or so. So I'll be back. Catch you later on. And thanks for letting me know I have some more time in the day than I thought I had to break.
Look at here. You just gained 2 hours. You're welcome, man. You just gained 2 more hours. All right, man. We'll talk at you later. Peace.
That means I'm getting younger.
It means time is going backwards.
That's right. That's a good thing.
Well, now if you could just get better looking, you'd be set.
I guarantee that ain't gonna happen.
I hear you.
All right, I'll see you. Have a good day. Bye. Bye.
Peace. That's right. That's what everybody's all rajied out, as you say. That's funny.
31 in the bam break.
Radio check. Hello, oh yeah.
Guess my radio ain't making it to Motormouth Mall. 31 around the bam, clear and gone.
6:39 sound like you're still in kindergarten myself. That 562. Heard that 562 over there around Northern Cal. It's your 240 New Mexico. Yeah. Oh, road ya.
Send you a phone. Road you every once in a while. 757 around 10 told you break. Radio check out here in Carolina. 006.
Yeah, it's one thing to get you Raji on. Man, you
know you doing it when you get the Ford Roger. Hey, 951, I heard you up in there too, man. It ain't to the frequency. Pinto Bean over here getting ready for Saturday night. I'm gonna get my Ford Roger on. That's Ford Roger.
Six in the bayou.
Oh man, I'll tell you what, that dude's something else, boy.
Practice there with Ford Roger.
35, 85, with the way you got that.
While you warming up your what it was, you was cooking some ribs. While you warming up your ribs on your 8950s.
I warning the checkpoint.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Santa, oh, ain't better. Come up on in there, brother. Right now, 951. You come up on in there like good Gulf one up Ford Roger.
Yeah, just whatever you do, make sure you put some tin foil on top. You don't want to warm it up and let no cream cheese drip on them 2950s or 8950s.
Shame on the best man. 356 Louisiana. I'm good.
That go right.
Oh yeah, boy, if you lived in a colder atmosphere, you can put it underneath your desk so when the FCC comes look, you can say, man, I don't have nothing but this Cobra 2000. And you have that old 8950 underneath the desk and you use it as a foot warmer like they did back in the 60s.
Sounds right now. I'll get it fixed up Saturday night here in a little bit so I can get my Ford Roger on. 951. Hello, top of the evening time to you. Bain, Alabama. One Bain at a time, go.
A foot warmer is a sweep tube box that you put underneath your desk and you put your feet on it so that when the FCC came over, they wouldn't see but a plain old T-berry on top of the desk.
35 in the hall yard with the wave got down.
How about it 413, stick in the mud? How about it 413?
Oh yeah, an old boy told me that in Manchester one year. I said, well, I'll be damned. I said, man, if I put my box down there, it might catch my carpet on fire.
My wife.
Don't forget about them peanuts and that Dr. Pepper. That's pretty good stuff. So,
No, man, I don't know him there, Roger. If I knew a handle, I might know the handle there, Roger.
them old trucks didn't have no heaters in them or nothing.
That's probably too much echo. They probably left it out.
It's biting in the old timers.
Yeah, I don't know where is he out of? He's South Louisiana. He might over there somewhere. Bayou Country said, let's roll.
That's the only time that you don't get any talking time. Here goes Big Mouth Fireball. He's in there now because Motormouth Mall's not in there.
Yeah, but I tell you what, to come out the bayou, cuz you better have a long baseball bat and a lot of power behind it there, Roger. Cause man, I learned that, dude. You can set up, hey, you can set up some stuff, but it's not like y'all out there on the West Coast, bro. Y'all can come out there with some little peanuts and be the king of California. But man, down here in the swamp, boy, you better come out there and get on top of that hill. I say that. You better stand on top of that 5-gallon bucket with your Cinderella slippers on.
757 said I'm gonna make it real hard and you'll receive over there around California, Breaker. Hey,
oh yeah, damn right. Yeah, so if he's doing that, he'd be good. But I've never heard them numbers before, not around me. That might be somewhere out there, Baton Rouge or South Louisiana or something. The most active operators in our state is in the Baton Rouge, New Orleans area, Lake Charles area, and down there, kind of by Duck Hunter, home of Thibodeau, they got a few people down there. But, and like northern part of the state, I don't ever hear them. But mostly Lake Charles, Baton Rouge, and then down south.
Good to hear you again, my friend.
Yeah, man, he's from Baton Rouge. I know who that is. He's from Baton Rouge. Him and Gravedigger, they have a little group they own. And I saw he was putting up a beam or a tower. It looks like a Ron 25 that they painted like black and yellow on a lay-down setup. Talk about a nice setup. And he was, he's down there around Baton Rouge. Yeah, I talked to him before. Yeah, when I turned the flat side around the Baton Rouge, I talked with him already a couple of times. But yeah, man, yeah, he get old boys little setup on there. Shit, he might be making them boys like he might make me cry a little bit.
Because when I point to you, I'm pointing to him, so that you know what that means.
Hey, 653, if you can hear me, man, we got some idiot on our Fireball. He don't never shut up. He talks from day to night. Good afternoon to you, 653. Good hearing you in there, my friend. 757 out here around Tennessee with an afternoon.
Oh, Fireball's boot camp over there. You better get off that phone right now and start measuring those elements. Skip Shooter, the biggest mud duck in the BYU. Bite. Hey, I got a 21 right here there, Fireball. I'm standing by.
Hey, man, they ain't nobody. They ain't nothing no better, man, than hearing 653 because you sound like the Super Bowl when you come in my receive. Hey, 653.
No, Fireball, that was Soul Snatcher telling you. That was Soul Snatcher telling you that's 181 Skip Shooter in the mud duck station that break.
Alright, 357. Yeah, I've been listening to you. Sound like you was having a real good time. Anyway, yeah, we'll talk to you later. Check your check.
In the bayou waving a red flag, break.
How about it, man?
Oh, he's gonna need more than that because he gets keyed all over daily. So, Snatcher, Bayou Country standing by.
How about that 13X Slam? Typo, East Tennessee Smoke, trying to get it by 356 Louisiana. I'll see you, sir.
Rocket is 10-10 at the Strength Mobile Setup. Break.
6 Louisiana truck. Oh, Hey, 639, what you got on the workbench? Hey, 639, Soul Snatcher wanna know what you got on the workbench. That bang, bang, bang. 924, we got the trees. 356 Louisiana. Hey, 639, you can't forget about Soul Snatcher. Hello, 639 Arizona, Soul Snatcher, BYU, bang, bang, bang. With the great big clock in break it. Good evening, 616, your side of sunny Southern Cal. OFF's coast of Alabama. Mr. Off Small Radio in the heart of Dixie. I'm looking out west. Break it.
Hey, 600. Hello, 600. I'm trying to bump this thing down around Arkansas and say, hey, let me get out them grown folks' way. What's going on around the Cagus Patch? Cornbread Shed in Arkansas being nosy.
616. They call me OFF on the coast of Alabama. I'm looking out west. Break it. Good evening, time 639 Arizona. Soul Snatcher, Bayou Country with the wave.
How about it, 88 Maryland? Get a copy on this 544 down here in West Texas. We wave an hand.
Oh, man, it's like a train wreck out there.
Whole bunch of them cotton pickers in there. They out here around Maryland with these smooth
Hi, 639 Sally.
639 in the Cactus Patch, OFF in Dixieland. Mr. Off in the heart of Dixon, 639. Break it.
Back and I'll see you.
37 in Texas, motherfucker, Dixon, stand by. Hello. 317 over here. 356 Louisiana. What are you doing, man?
639.
Snatcher, Bayou Country, 639 Arizona, down, bye.
Waving a hand.
Coming on down the steps. Have a good day, 639. Fire this thing up, man, and getting everything warmed up a little bit. Hey, 639, that was Soul Snatcher in the Bayou Country. Put it on you later, 639 Arizona, Soul Snatcher, Bayou Country, laying it down, bye. Yeah, that's right. 88 out here around Maryland with my smooth sails
down.
88 Maryland. You got a copy on this 544 out here in West Texas. We waving a hand.
616 Southern Cal. 356 Louisiana.
West Texas. I hope everything is well.
You might have to do like old Dorothy. You might have to click your heels together and look for that yellow brick road.
Back in 6 Louisiana. Now, it gets awful quiet around here.
Oh, out there, anybody got...
Hey, Father, as long as it's a compass and it ain't the houses on top of your head that break.
3918. Me, you stroking, I ain't joking. Yeah.
Waving that hand to you back there, 549. Bayou Boy getting down.
Sounds like it always does. Smooth sound. 544. Waving a hand out your way.
What's going on out there in SoCal, man? Y'all holding it down over there with all that pretty weather? Y'all ought to send some of that over here there, go ahead.
Just fired this thing up and get it warmed up.
There ain't no doubt there, 502. Yeah, man, I heard you down there on the, what that was, 25 earlier. You was getting your little radio checks in. Well, it sounds like you got it there, Roger.
Yeah, smooth that out.
Oh, you getting down there, 502. You putting that hammer down in the Bayou country. 502, you know who it is. I'm up on that mail.
22 Double Deuce, Lookout Mountain, Alabama.
Hey, 502, we going to a Mardi Gras parade. We ain't messing around with no football. We going to see what they got going on at the Mardi Gras. Come on.
Waving that way, Ken, wait.
Hey, 502, big guy in the swamp with the weekend wave. 502, big guy in my big guy. 502, I'll see you.
Yeah, waving right back, my brother. Boy, you smoking over here at topside of Alabama. Hey, 502, you smoking, man. Got a good hammer. Ain't heard you in a while. But go out and tell you, 502, Pinto Bean, Alabama.
25-6 Louisiana.
Transmitter. 88 over here around Maryland. Just getting down in the world of sound.
Hey, 503.
Hey, 502, I ain't nothing but you right now. Hell, I tell you, man, I hope you're having a good half of the weekend. Enjoy the other half. Old Bean and Showstopper, topside Alabama with that great big old weekend wave.
$2 bill, nickel, triple nickel razor, man.
Yeah, I just figured it'd be nice to have something a little bit,
And have my phone Roger. I say you 502. I'll tell a Showstopper. I know you're finna say that. I'll tell that Showstopper you wait a 4-1 out of that show. You have a good, my brother, sounding good. Pinto Bean back way.
well, who are you leaving out, 542? Just got a cold slim fast.
502, you got that thing dialed in, boy. You got some loud audio down here. Man, you loud.
What do you say? You say you need a radio clean out 542?
49 right at you.
What's up there,
542 running box.
Getting ready for the weekend, huh? Yeah, well, it's here, Rascal. You better get
but it's gonna leave you behind. Yeah, I talked to him already. That's old Skip Shooter. 181, I'm bad with numbers, dog. Skip Shooter, yeah, he's in around Baton Rouge. Yeah, I talked to him already. Boy, you're right, he got a bunch of haters around there. Woo, man, he got a bunch of them.
He got some condition on the bayou, 924, big guy, they got down.
Whatever I had that.
Hey, 924, heard you coming back to me, man. It's a little rough and tough, but I did hear you trying to make it back down to the bayou country. 924, your friend Big Dad in the swamp, reading the mail.
Well, you got that right, huh? Oh, yeah, I'll be laughing when homeboy gets on there and he starts cutting all that up. Oh, yeah, I'll be laughing. How they say that? Right now is the calm before the storm. And they all just getting their canned goods and their bags of peanuts and their loaves of bread and gallons of milk. Boy, when the storm is going to come upon them, Lord, what they going to do that break?
Hi, man. I'm taking what?
Yeah, I'm on one of these four associates. Oh, yeah, you're right. I had to hook up a few of them, too. Yep, I had a few people that come out there and they wanted me to get them, make sure they were working, and make sure that, you know, like the antennas, the SWRs and all that. Oh, yeah, I had a few of them. I tried to holler at them. Now they say, oh, I took that shit out the car, put it back in the closet.
Man, in Arkansas, getting on down.
How about a DA Gland? How about a DA Gland? 277 in the Carolinas Drive.
Good deal.
There ain't much around here.
Hey, you know what my buddies told me? They said, as long as he can reach you, Bayou Boy, I know I'm good. Because he said, I know you can reach out and touch him.
Mosquito Man trying to get in someone's cop-picking radio, but everyone's ear is full of cop-picking duck shit. So I'm just going to ease on back and let the peanut gallery go. Ain't nobody but Mosquito Man out here in Arkansas in the backwoods. Way out here in the real backwoods of Arkansas getting down. Hey, 188, you making a lot of noise. There's a whole lot of worldwide cotton choppers up in my radio right about now, jumping up and down. But yeah, man, there's some worldwide duck shit in my radio right now, no doubt.
Oh, you're going to be able to do it as long as you don't cut your lights out. And then you can always go to plan B with the generator in the backyard there. Come on in.
Because I ain't got my glasses on. But I'm just sitting out here on my little bitty small 3-element beam out here in Arkansas, man, being a little mud duck. Mosquito Man, worldwide Mosquito Man in the hog yard is getting down. Nice, man.
188, you're making some noise in the bayou. 188, slow beat. 188, slow beat. Big guy in the swamp. 188, slow beat. Big guy in the swamp. Get on down.
Transistors. Hey, Snowbeast, what do you think about that? All these
pickers run some big steel tubes and glass trying to kick some ass, and they get walked down by a four-wheel. Shame on them ass. Take it easy, Snow Beast. The worldwide mosquito getting on 850 dozy watts is getting down.
Roger.
Hey guys, Mojo.
Hello, 61 is Smokey Eagles. All China, break out, break out.
Tell him he gotta get out there and start saying, the West Nile Killer, the West Nile Killer. Mosquito Man, the West Nile Killer. Hey, Snowbeast, tell him that's what he needs to start saying.
Some people just can't handle it when you turn up the music.
No copy on 188, no copy on 188. Big guy in the swamp with no conditions, getting down.
AKA the West Nile or the Mosquito. Just remember, I got some shirts coming soon, some merch. And everybody needs to buy them some because I'm the most wanted mosquito on the band. Take care, Mosquito Man of the Yard is gone.
You gotta learn to take the good with the bad. There's a lot of bad out there right now. Man, that's been a shitty day. I just been sitting there just like, I thought about it. All that Family Guy crap is really getting on my nerves again today. I mean, they've been doing...
Hey, 188 Snowbeast, tell that to Mosquito Man. Tell him add that to his talk show, the West Nile Killer. The West Nile Killer. You know how that old boy says that on the West Coast? You gotta tell him, say he's the Arkansas West Nile Killer, the Mosquito Man.
I'm just reaching out and getting rid of all them background weeds from my new backyard. My backyard. That's all that is. I'm doing a good deed for you.
Well, you ain't heard the banjo music yet. Wait till you get 9 pounds of the banjo music all day long. Gonna sound like elevator music in your radio.
Worldwide fireball. Can I get in your radio, man? That's 1.4. On this Midwest.
Y'all are here at 542. If you never heard it before, wait till this summer. Oh yeah, wait till this summer. We just at the beginning of the year. It normally comes around the summertime. That dude plays it all day long, bro.
Try trading the middle break.
Hey, 924, Big Daddy, 924, Big Daddy, 924, Big Daddy, Bayou getting on down.
Hey, 542, sometimes it makes me want to go Google it and play some banjo music too. I feel lonesome when I don't hear it everywhere I go.
That caused a whole lot of mess.
Hey, 542, when I'm out there at the barbecue pit, man, I'll Google me some banjo music. And I'll be barbecuing and banjoing that break.
He talks too much. You're gonna have to talk to Coppick and Fireball. You're gonna have to get him a muzzle. You're gonna have to get Fireball a muzzle. He talks too much. I'm gonna send him a message on Voxer and tell him that I'm gonna get him a Coppick and muzzle for Christmas. I might get him one for Valentine's Day if he's lucky. I might get on Fireball a muzzle for Valentine's Day if y'all are lucky. Anyways, I'm gonna sit on back because let these 4 pills and no steel roll on. Man, this Coppick a world.
Hey, but sometimes I get so used to it when I'm riding around in the mobile monitoring. And when I get home and I go to the barbecue pit, I Google it.
elevator music. And boy, I hear it in the background, tick-a-ding, 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 while we barbecuing, having a good time. And everybody said, man, what's up with that? I said, I want to feel like I'm at home in the hills.
Weekend. Welcome to the weekend, 924. Big Daddy, I'll see you, 73s.
I'm a TV antenna.
Worldwide old man out here working a little video game is getting on down.
Let's do it one more time, man. I got my ears open. Let's go. Yo, fucked up out there. Hey, Snoopy, look me up on the Facebook there, man. If you need any help or any questions, man, let me know, man. I'll be glad to help you, no doubt about it. Put it on the latest, Snoopy, Cornbread Jed, the man with his homemade quad. Get him down. Good day. Hey, Snow Beast, don't forget about your big Yagi brothers now. Don't forget about them big Yagi brothers there, go ahead.
Easy on old wrecking ball out there, Cotton Chopper.
Oh, yo, nickel in this hog yard trying to wave to you, breaker.
Worldwide Mosquito Man. Ain't nobody but Worldwide Mosquito Man. Get that to your thick head whenever I got this compare laid out on the west side. You don't hear no cop picking cornbread, but if you do,
yeah, well, man, I wanted to do that with my big 7-1 I'm talking on with right now. But man, when I put that thing up 100 foot, man, boy, that thing would catch the wind. Oh, too much wind, bro. I had to take the verticals off of it. Yeah, it was tearing me up a little too much there, go ahead.
Breaker. I need to say it again. Hey, did y'all hear Mosquito Man or do I need to say it again? I said I like cornbread, but it's got to be gluten-free. Can't have no gluten in it. I got to watch my figure. I don't like my cornbread with gluten in it. But I'm going to ease on back and get off this small mall so everyone around Arkansas can have the green light. But I'm just letting y'all know that
Alright, there's no beach. Y'all take it light, man. Yeah, tomorrow I got a date with an 84 Chevy Silverado. So we're going to go out there to the parade and go ride around and cut up a little bit. Alright, there's Snow Beast. We going to holler. Bayou Boy, Louisiana. Up on this big old trailer house, getting on down. Hello to you, Attitude. Hey, Attitude. Triple Nickel, Southern Razorback.
22 Attitude, 356 in the Bayou.
Hello, 553 on the West Coast. Triple Nickel, Southern Razorback, break.
I guess that Go on smaller. Can you hear my little station? Can you hear my little station?
in the bayou. 9662P on Bayou 30.
Make sure I recognize you when you come up in there. These small.
Buckshot, look at local.
638, I heard 924. 356 Louisiana. Louisiana. I'm not gonna give up. 924 New York, 356 Louisiana. Burger.
You got that thing sounding real good.
Hello, world. Hello, world. Audio test 1, 2. Hello, world. Audio test 1, 2.
Is that what you did? You switched your antenna?
All day.
That way you just put that boom right across the daggone.
Six in the California Mobile, 356 Louisiana.
616, and it's Mobile out of New Orleans. 616 out of New Orleans.
That must be brand new.
It's on the Paul Moore Show.
132 Scarecrow, 445 Mississippi on the hill, waving.
Scarecrow, 64 in Smoky Hills, we're trying to hold break.
Right there, 132 Scarecrow, you telling Bodacious in Mississippi. Hey, 132 Scarecrow, up in the northwest corner, 445 on the hill, Mississippi. We waving right back. Right back there, 188 Snow Beast. 188 Snow Beast on the west side, 445 east side, waving right back.
Hey, 188 Snow Beast, I had to turn my antenna. I was pointed up in the northeast corner, but I heard you coming up on the side of my beam, so snatch up by you countries waving.
Alright there, 188. Yeah, I got my charcoal. Hey, I got my beer. Hey, I'm ready to go, man. I got some steaks I'm gonna put up on the grill, and we're gonna have a good time tomorrow, Dembo. Alright there, 188, old Jelly Belly, come in there. Yeah, man, we're gonna cook out tomorrow. Hey, Jelly Belly, like you, me too, 445. Hey, I'm gonna chow down, that's all. Got it all. Jelly Belly, got it all, you said it all. Hey, Snow Bees, old Jelly Belly waving at you. And said have a good cookout and have a good Super Bowl weekend.
64 in Smoky Hills, we're trying to have a break.
Oh, hell. So you lost your box. What happened?
I've been calling you, man.
That ain't good. Hey, smoke ain't good. Hey, I hope it ain't too bad there. Maybe it's just a tube. Hey, Snow Bees, I hope it's not too bad there. 10-4, 445 on the hill. We back on the side.
Yo, test.
I got it all, man. I got it all. Yeah, that happens from time to time. Hey, it happened to me, man. I was down for a little while. Hey, Snow Beast, that happens to everybody. 10-4.
64 and a 10, we're a piece of grass, and we're trying to have a break. How can you win? 97, West Central Florida. Tampa Bay, trying to get in your radio, but I'm always been a sweater. Audio, test. Codanger 64 and Smoky Hills, and we're trying to have a break.
My there, Snow Beast. Well, it ain't hurt you one bit. Hey, 188 Snow Beast. I don't know what happened or where the smoke come from, but it sure ain't hurting your signal, 10-4.
188 Snow Beast. That 2995 doing its thing down here in the Bayou country. So, Snatch us telling you that. Break.
My there, 188. I'm gonna get wide to the side. I got the gate rolling. Hey, everybody have a good time out there. Super Bowl weekend for 45 on the mail.
No, test.
Right back, 502, blowing smoke out there, man. 502, Fresno. Hey, Super Bowl weekend wave, right back. This old. lap. And you enjoy the football game there, Tiffo. Right there, hey, 502, 445 on this Galaxy 959, reading the mail.
That's right.
Hey, 951, broadcasting out there this evening. Hey, 951, you got them 572Bs warmed up? I hear you in Mississippi, no doubt about it. Hey, 951, checkpoint, 445 on this side. Yeah, I heard that there, Fireball. You warming up them 8950s? Somebody keyed up in there and said hello before you keyed up. I'm going to say hello right back to them. But Fireball, you got my radio. No two ways about it, Fireball. You got my radio in Mississippi. What's on your mind? Yeah, Roger on that, cooking them hot dogs on that 8950 box. I heard Bob key up out there. I think she wants to come over and eat with you. Hey, I'm just kidding though. She did key up, but I don't know if she wants to come over there and eat them hot dogs with you or not there, Tivo. Yeah, I think he's in San Diego. Hey, Bob, Fireball said he used to hear you in San Diego out there. Hey, I think that's what you had. Hey, you and Road Ranger have a good Super Bowl weekend.
Audio test. Audio test.
Oh, okay. Hey, Fireball, she said keep them hot dogs to yourself. She don't want none. Denvo.
Audio 64 Smoky Hills. We're trying to have a big break.
King of Rock.
Yeah, Roger on that, Fireball. It's too hot for her, over around Southern Cal, Southern Sea out there. It gets really hot, too hot for them women there, Tiffo. Take me a little vacation to come out there, Tiffo.
16,
Mississippi. I had to get out there. Fireball, you got a copy. You know who and where I'm at. Good day. Yeah, Roger.
Talking to grown men on the CB radio. Grown men talking to grown.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
I don't doubt it. I think California, they're putting poison in the water. I think they're poisoning the water up there in California. If you listen to how people talk and how they talked 3 months ago in California, you know, a lot's changed there. But anyway, you guys take care on the west side with you poisonous water. You know who said it, and I'm out of the way.
Hey, let's get on there.
What did he say? What did they guy say?
Tis.
Hey, not there.
You got that son of them cotton-picking kids again today? Fireball, driving on the muddy banks with a junkyard station getting on down.
For the Rotella dip, man, we're gonna be set. That's all. Oh yeah, me too.
Hey, fireball, nail, more nail driver trying to get up in your radio one time. Fireball, you know what it is, and I'm reading his mail.
Mississippi Hammer. What about this Mississippi Hammer? Can we hit that nail on the head?
You know, in this junkyard station, them big boys are out to play today, and I'm sitting over here with this junkyard station trying to key down. Hey, fire, more fireball, you know what it is. Nail driver in the mag getting on down.
Jimmy, tell me.
61, Smoky Hill, one time. Hello, breaker.
Okay, cornbread in, on yard, said come on down. Hey, tell him good job. Hey, Fireball, tell him good job. Tell my neighbor that I met at the CB break, nail driver, tell him good job on that junkyard station. So, man, you doing your thing all the way down here in Arkansas. Take care, 27 around Northern California. Cornbridge Head in Arkansas, getting down. Why they all want to jump in there when I'm out there talking? Hey, Fireball, why they all want to jump in there when 445's on the air? I'm just trying to shoot some DX to my friends on the west side.
A few tickets too. Hey, Fireball, we're going to start selling some tickets too. Hey, it ain't over till the fat lady sings, and I'm reading his mail. Yeah, old Mother Nature's a fat lady. You know she's fat, hey, but hey, I'm gonna be back. I'm selling tickets too. Hey, you tell her 445.
You make me go to the high side? Hey, Fireball, he made me go to the high side. 445 on the high side, get on down.
Hey, Fireball 445 went to the high side. Hey, Fireball 445. I just got a key.
Let 'em see we're crazy. I don't care about that. Put your hand in my hand, baby. Don't ever look back. Let the world around us just fall apart. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart.
Yeah, 27, I ain't heard Fireball King, but you can get up in there. Hey, 27, you can definitely get up in there. I heard Fireball King, that's all. No, Fireball, that's 27 Ranches, Northern Cal. He's one of them James boys. Hey, Fireball, he's one of them James boys, 27 Northern Cal. Right there, hey, Fireball. Yeah, number 9 up there, he gave me a James Boy shirt, man. Hey, Fireball. Number 9 up there in Northern Cal gave me a James Boy t-shirt, that's all. Yeah, 10-4. Anyway, hey, Fireball, he's in the Mobile. He's not on his base station, which is a little bit stronger. He's just in the Mobile out there. Hey, Fireball, 27 on the Mobile. Hello, Chopper. Hey, Chopper, around Paradise, 445 Webman.
Ain't that just terrible?
All right, there, everybody, take care. Be good, be blessed out there, 445. We'll send back. I guess it's about an 18-minute gate. I got to cut this thing off.
I got all that chicken to eat now. Tater salad and everything. Now I'm ready to go. Nickel sandbagging. Oh, yeah. I get up in here in a minute, stir them all up, see if I can get out. Dovetail has Nickel's back.
I heard you out there, 2020. Hey, 2020 on the west side, 445 east side, waving at you.
Scarecrow, you can't hear me up there. I got this thing cut all the way down to 50 watts. Come on.
Out there, 2020, have a good one out there. 445, time to multitask back here, do 2 or 3 things. I'm sitting back reading the mail.
Scarecrow, here come Nickel. Is Nickel back? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I thought I was on that ground frame. Hey, Scarecrow, good evening to you. Nickel in this yard, I'm back. Bye, bye, bye.
Man, I heard 212 out there. Old Jelly Belly keyed up, took you out. 212, Central Cal, 445, waving at you.
Hey, Jelly Belly, take care, friend. I'm listening.
My there, 212, got the video gate rolling, sounded good out there. Have a good Super Bowl weekend, 445 out the way.
Choking, and your nickel ain't choking. I'll see you, Jelly Belly. I'm reading the mill.
I heard 305 Central Cal, sounding good out there. 305, 445 Mississippi, waving at you.
151, hello to you, Jelly Belly. Let me get out of the way, let them rock and roll. Cause nickel ain't strong and I can't stay long. My buddy Jelly Belly, I'll see you, bye-bye.
Yeah, hey Jelly Belly, life is not fair, is it? When you get on channel 28, life is not fair, Jelly Belly, tell them about it. That's right, Jelly Belly, that's right. There you go, you know, I know, everybody ought to know. Hey, Jelly Belly, I'm back on the side.
Nickel sandbagging.
You did too, man. And you stirred up a big nest out there. I'm doing good there, Small.
Yeah, I use Windows Movie Maker. I don't use no SD card. I just save them to my computer there, 10-4.
Man, you blowing smoke down a Razorback. I won't keep you long. Man, nobody but Nickel said that, and I'll see you.
Port Arthur.
Yeah, I don't use a laptop. I got a HD computer. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I like that line in better. That camera's okay, but man, there's that line in audio just sounds really good.
Hey, Doug Killer. Hey, Doug Killer. Drop that mall. Talk to old Nickel over here. Come on. Yes, we're up in here. Okay, I hear you. I hear you, and I hear Fireball, and about 4 or 5 others, but I got you.
All right, Ben, 10-4 on that, Fireball. All right, I'm going to get wired to the side and let you video gate some other people. Hey, Fireball, I appreciate it out there. Have a good Super Bowl weekend. I'm going to sit back here. I got to go start my grill. 10-4.
What's going to happen tomorrow? That's Super Bowl, and everybody going to get drunk tonight for a Super Bowl. Wow. You know what that's like?
I call you the KFC man, that's what I call you. Mr. KFC himself. Got it all. Bye, bye, bye. I'm going to the grill.
Hey, dog killer. Nobody can give you a little bit, nickel. Snuck back up in here a while ago. You hear me? Cause I ain't got no big radio. Fireball, Nickel said hello, have a great weekend. I'm gonna eat it all up. See ya.
It's been rather interesting. I'm just sitting there absorbing it all. And I can't believe I sat here this long and listened to this much crap, and I didn't even smoke a joint to enjoy it because it wasn't exciting. It was kind of boring because I was about ready to shut it off and walk away. But I think I'll spike this mic one more time and see how many people I can piss off about right now. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Antenna disconnected and you can still hear all this crap. That's impressive. You must live too close to him.
Hey, you cover Fireball up, he covers you up. Doug Kelly, y'all both run about the same, one after the other.
I hear you coming back at me. Break up. I hear you out there. But it's rough and tough out here. I tell you what, all I can hear is a bumping on the radio. Let's go. Break it. might be working. I ain't lying, man.
Well, it is working. I just want you to do it. I'm a shit stick. I stir it up just as much as anybody else because I'm out here to have fun. Anybody goes away butt hurt, that's because they sat on a fucking cactus or a broken beer bottle. That's all I'm about to say. Your radio's working out there. Your radio's working out there. 857 Orlando Radio. We stand by. Check 1, 1, 1. Check 1, 1, 1. Oh. Yeah, come here and turn my radio on and heard all this racket in there. I'll be waiting. But you better do it before it flips. Big, huge, giant CB radio. I was just working on my heater, man. Figured I'd wave a hand and get some.
8909, don't do it.
Fucking Democrat.
Talking off this Barefoot, Washington on an Antron 99. Is it working?
Little time to think things over. Read between the lines in case I need it when I'm old.
I guess old Nickel didn't make that trip on this Barefoot, Washington radio. Nickel be gone. Conditions half-breed buckwheat. Bucket of chicken, oh no. I'm about to skip land. I'm about to skip land.
38 snub noses always sucking my conditions up.
A big old bucket. Right now, old apple shacking.
You can't have no more chicken. I done had it all. Alright, just started. I'd rather skip land. I'd rather skip land. Skip land. 1420.
Sometimes they got down on the west side selling wolf tickets on it. I just want to know how much your wolf tickets cost.
Hey, we just don't hear somebody coming back to 1420 with their long range safety. We heard somebody 1420 and then we didn't get your unit number or anything. Let me see if we can try pulling you out again there. Go ahead.
Man, I'll tell you what, I got from north up in Seattle, Washington, all the way up Carolinas. Middlebank, 68 to Carolinas on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Roger.
When the sun goes down on my side of town.
Something like from North Kentucky. I'm waving right back. Yeah, come on.
Motherfuckers. They're selling some wolf tickets on that end. I just wanted to see how much they were. What the hell are you talking about? Getting it up on a ladder. Story, okay. Good afternoon, Attitude Wild Child. Right back at your Attitude. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy your DX Wild Child. Waving and gone.
Ain't no talking like a trailer house antenna talking. Come on in.
Roger. I used to talk to my neighbor across the street. Mags out at 20 dB. Good afternoon, 151 Sasquatch. Wild Child saying welcome to the weekend once again. Man, you need to write a song on Lights Out in London.
No Roger, no get back fireball, stalemate, Alabama, rocking on. 840 making at the Blue Beacon Truck Wash. The Black Lizards are over there at the Blue Beacon Truck Wash, getting a wash out. Roger. About that 1221, you got 840 and I don't think I can take the fire out of anything. I ain't got no condition, and the big horn will be back quiet.
Well, don't get it on your microphone.
Louisiana, stand by.
Did you hear that though? You called and he came.
Line 24, you been getting your name called. What was that, 254?
The time is now.
DJ
You forgot about the mustard stains. That was a good definition of a sea beer right there, man. I mean, that was the ultimate. Oh, yeah, don't forget the crust, you know. And they're sitting there in their Fruit of the Looms. It's all crusty and yellow and shit. There's still mustard stains all over. They ain't wiped the shit off their chin. They can't put nothing on because they had to pay the freaking electric bill so they could run their CB, but they didn't have enough money to go to the laundromat. They send their old ladies down there to do. They ain't got a washboard, so they have to beat their clothes on a freaking rock.
Threw a 12 gauge into my earlobe.
Oh yeah, now you're getting the full picture. You got the full picture right there. I mean, I don't know what I ever did with that picture. I had that like 3 or 4 years ago. That was a few phones ago. I always lose good shit like that when I get a new phone. I don't know. It never all transfers, and you know, you're in a hurry, and all that crap. You gotta get this new phone going. You lose all the good stuff, man. But I didn't think about it, but
west side. Hey, west side. Nickel down his whole yard.
Squirt some mustard on them. I'm gonna fly them for a windsock up above my beam.
High stepper said that, and I'm standing right.
I have real ducks down here too. I just stepped out. Well, they ain't been in a while. So the temperature drops again. I'll have ducks and geese all around my freaking house in these fucking fields. sometimes I get bored and I'll step out there and start plugging them. I ain't no sport in that. I don't know why anybody goes duck hunting or goose hunting. They go out there to call them up. It's like, really? I can step out here and look at these two fields. I know it's illegal to shoot them with anything but a shotgun here, but hey, I do have a 17 HMR. It's really quiet, especially when I'm shooting them inside the house. Nobody hears it. Nobody's inside the house. I just sit here and plug them things at 200 or 300 yards. You know, people, you know, see the people driving by, man, they'll drive by me going up there, and all of a sudden they see about 6 of them flopping after I shoot it. That's what I'm scarecrow. You hear me? Scarecrow. The rest of them are those white spots. The blood stands out. People stop and they're just looking at all these geese out there with blood on them, flopping all over the damn field. I'm sitting there watching them, and man, they get their phones out and they're taking pictures.
I'm going to give me a big old radio one day, and I'm also going to find a nugget. I'm going to find me a nugget and a chicken. That's bothering me. I got to find a nugget and a chicken. Scarecrow, you behave up there. Sounding good down in this hog yard. Hey, Scarecrow, behave. Your neck will be listening.
I think that they think somebody's out there shooting them. I mean, it used to be there were some people that hunted out there before I moved in here, so I was told. I don't know. Nobody eats them snow geese. They shoot them and leave them away. They're nasty. If I was going to try a goose, I'd try the Canadians. I might try that. Snow geese, no, they kill. There's so many of them, man. They get limits on them. You kill all you want. That's the crazy part about it. And why the hell do you want to go out here and mow a farm field, make you a bed in the mud?
See, I'm blind. I can't see nothing.
I took drop 45 bags of corn scatter all that crap field.
I just keyed the microphone.
Say welcome to the weekend once again. Just got down.
I'm telling you that for a fact. I hear 151, my big friend out there, 151. Nickel said have a good weekend. Well, everything's going all right down there for you, but...
Oh, 10, appreciate it. God bless you. I just think I want to thank you.
Sounded real good. Have a great weekend. Nick on this yard, Bob. I
smell the shit when I'm coming in. I've seen it before.
You ain't got no problem, 151. You stroking, I ain't joking. Nickel gone.
And they got all these sheds in the bottom where they're doing their thing. And they see me jump out with the first man, and those people, I swear to God, there's like a 200-acre field behind there. There's at least 3 of them I saw take off running across that field. And the rest of them was buzzing back where they jumped on the box. What the hell, man? I guess I just freaked them out when I jumped out like that, and they was tweaking hard. I'm talking hard. I guess, you know, this is my pulls up 50 feet, 50, 100 feet away from you and jumps out with a rifle, and you're doing something you shouldn't be doing, and you're an outlaw biker, maybe you're fixing to get your ass shot. I don't know.
Come to the conclusion that my hobby's turned into work sometimes.
Yeah. I can agree with you on that there, neighbor.
Go 118 in the big one. Staying at 9.
I know I'm itching to get my thing back up. I'm just fighting the nerve. Oh, it's coming along. I'm just about had it with that cast on there. I'm telling you, it's time to get back.
It goes itching down in there. There ain't no relief nowhere.
I'm tired of being on the dick. Yeah, well, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do, but I know I'll be damn sure glad to get it off.
Devil on that. Just keep beating up on that, them calcium supplements and drink plenty of milk. You know what to do. I mean, it's a bone thing.
Roger.
The more calcium you pour in it.
Send the tweakers over here. I'll send you a whole bunch of them. Last night it dropped down into the 20s here.
Yeah, here, pal. Nickel over here in this old yard, Rick.
Ain't no doubt in my mind. That's going to be something you're going to have to live with the rest of your life, man. Them pins and screws and all that shit, they don't stand the thing, but
Hello, west side. Nickel down this yard, Rick. Here comes old Scarecrow again. Scarecrow, Mother Nature done brought you back in my radio.
Buddy, I appreciate you shouting out there. I had to get something, you know, I'm a hillbilly anyways. But, how you say that? Tell me how you pronounce that one more time.
Dog killer. What's going on? What's going on? I was hauling at Honky. You ain't no Honky. You ain't
Out here on the Gulf Coast of Texas. 403 South Texas, waving a hand.
I hear you, brother, keeling on. You're not Hardy Honky up there. He can't hear me. Dog killer. You know it is. I get my chicken, that's why.
Coast of Texas. 403 Gulf Coast of Texas, reading the mail.
Who was that I was talking to out there in the Carolinas? I need to put you down in the Hall of Fame book.
Well, that's all right. This you know chicken, you cook it on top of that thing. You can eat chicken while you're talking, John.
Put all you want, it won't do nothing. It won't break.
Probably could. Don't care, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna go get some. One of them adult beverages. I'll be right back. Bye-bye.
727 around the Magnolia, getting on up.
I'm gonna put it wide to the side for a second.
Okay, you open up the RF chicken, and I'll open up the RF cornbread store next door. Woodchuck, you got that mall down.
I just
Oh, he likes that stuff, man, because when Eastside comes in, he'll be sitting there every time I come on there, he'll want to talk to me. He'll bait me into talking to him just to take everybody out of his damn radio stir shit, just like he does when he calls over here and says, well, so-and-so's keen on you. Yeah, he's been playing that game ever since he's down there. Cornbread! And he got Cornbread Dad, the biggest crowd in the whole yard. How do you know you got the biggest? Because you're tired in a matter of minutes because you're knee deep.
up there, my friend Woodchuck, deal him.
This big old quad in the home yard, so I want to know what he's comparing it to say it's big. I mean, seriously, if you're going to call something big, you got to have a comparison to show that it's big, correct?
There's some big old hammers down this hog yard. Some of them bigger than others. Hey, Jenny the Belly, I heard you out there. You know who it is. Once again, nickel gone. Jenny
Frank Ransom break.
Hello, Jelly Belly. Hey, Jelly Belly. 118 in the big hole. Waving. Break, break.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get me a big old radio.
Just add barbecue sauce.
Kelly, you just wiped me out. Nickel gone again.
You made your conditions. I think you said 818 down there. You made your conditions.
Hello, run that 3X and A at yourself. 118, 118 in the big hole.
Alright, 818. Coming there. He come on up there and jumped up on top, but I hear my friend Freddie over there in Wyoming. I hear number 13 over there in Wyoming. Old Freddie, he's hollering too. Anyway, 818, good talking to you. Take care of my friend. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy your Super Bowl tomorrow. Okay, man, up here to Love Country. I'll see you.
If I could key this time in talk for
Oh, you ain't got no worries there, KB. You're loud. KB, you're loud in the big horn. 118 down here in Abilene, Texas, right?
so I'll just be saying, babe.
I believe it was my friend 1309. I ain't sure, but anyway, okay, man. I'm gonna sit back here and let everything roll on here when it clears out.
That's why I wait till he keys up and then I start talking. That's how I'm doing it.
Needle. Now I'm gonna get back out of the way.
Get on it, get on it. Bring up, let's go. We do it again. Bye, 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 bye. All right, Mr. Coyley in the corner of Georgia reading the mail. Break up, break up. No, that antenna. That's where I started at. Started out with that antenna, worked down. And then come on back here to the house and up here into the back of the cave. I believe that antenna.
I guess I ain't getting out. I guess the 118.
Cruising these eight little four-legged Chinese freaks, break these Toshibas out down.
Did you say you're gonna wash your mustard stained underwear? Is that what you said? I was listening through a key, so I had to guesstimate on what was said. I think he was going to take them in the shower with you. You were going to let the water hit you, but he was going to wash your mustard-stained underwear.
station around Georgia. There, Keith, boy, you Mexican guy. Ready. All right. Take care, man. Thank you for talking to you. Enjoy what's left of the weekend. Nothing but a train wreck. Nothing but a train wreck. That's for sure. 8924. We come to the north. Keep coming back off.
Costly entertainment I have sitting around my freaking house.
Sick over great vlogs. I ain't tripping, I forgot to my dope comes with the road. Hypnotic smooth, so erotic, so I down bounce that ass, girl. I get it fucking here, I'm over jumping here, frontin' here, woke up in here. Oh!
Alright, there, Jelly Billy, conditions getting rough. Anyway, Jelly Billy, always a pleasure. Take care, my friend, old caveman back here around Virginia. I'll see you.
Hey, you want to pitch one? You can drop that ball anytime. I can hear you.
Tarzan's out there got a hold of cheetah in the jungle.
Man, I hear a dog out there. I hear a dog. Sure enough, dude, I hear a dog out there. You might be tipping doing those kind of damn big truck because you stepping on it there. Anyway, oh, Lord. You might be sitting here just all day, but it's going to be cold and wet all day tomorrow, so be a good radio day. Super Bowl day. Anyway, take care of my friend. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, old caveman up here in Love Country. I'll see you.
Hey, dude, I can hear you out there somewhere.
Dang, he crashed into the cave. Let's go.
Shake that ass, girl. I'm gonna show you a little bit. Go ahead, put your shake that ass, girl.
Well, 544, what were you doing? You called 512 and whatnot. Is that what it was? Is that what you're doing there? Hello, break me. What size rims? What size rims?
Big orange, I would get a lot of mud ducks on my end, Boy, you can run over some kick on them big baggage.
He's all tied up in there, but he come on up in there and said something. I couldn't catch what he said. But anyway, if I hear a 512, I'll let him know he needs to get out of the mud because 544 said so.
544, I just keep around, man. I thought I hear a bunch of mud ducks out here, Roger. Wonder how he makes his money. I'll get me an old flat side up scarecrow. Just standing on this whole ground shit up there. What you supposed to do?
Ain't that something? You had to go long distance and call up here in Virginia first. Anyway, 544, man. Take care. I'm holding the nickel as best as I can. Anyway, 544, enjoy the weekend, old caveman, up here in Love Country. I'll see you.
Sounds like you screwed yourself on that deal.
At 161, I think he had too many. I can't hear. I can't hear. Somebody tell you
sailboat, right?
For yourself. At least 75% of them, man, 'cause you sounded bodacious. Call up Big O in on that 427, Big Down in the Swamp with the weekend wave.
Roger on the West Texas. We tried to make a little bit of noise, work out top show, buddy.
Jesus, back out.
Yeah, we like it when we can reach out and touch somebody. Then we don't have to worry about calling up on Ma Bill. Come on.
Bumblebees in my radio. They got it tore up from the floor up. Big Daddy in the swamp reading the mail.
Roger, Stan. Okay, how about that fireball? How about that fireball? Easy, buddy. 388. Cruising the Razorback.
How about a 4-star? Hey, 4-star triple nickel 7 Razorback breaker.
Hey, 222, sounding good in the Bayou Country. 222, Big Daddy getting down.
Nickel 7 Razorback. Have a great day, nickel job.
Because I love that rodeo with that woman.
Nickel William.
Hey, 152, you smoking in the Bayou Country. 152, Big Daddy getting down.
Well, it's amazing what that VFO would do, ain't it? I mean, just you had that kind of picking sounds good. I like it.
Waving right back, 152. Welcome to the weekend. Good to hear you out there, my friend. Big Daddy in the swamp getting down. 73s.
People come from east to west, north to south. Nickel can't read all this mail.
DPGC, my nigga, turn that shit up. BPT, LBC, yeah, we hooking back up. And when they bang this in the club, baby, you got to get up. Thug niggas, drug dealers, yeah, they giving it up.
Yeah, we probably gonna need some half-packs before it's over with.
Out of town, put it down for the father of rap. And if your ass get cracked, bitch, shut your trap. Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the X, you'll be relieving your stress.
Gangsta motherfucking D.R.E. Dr. Dre, motherfucker. You know I'm mobbing. King of the beach, you ride to him in your fleas. The bill rolling on dubs. How you feel? Whoop-de-whoop, nigga, what? Dre and Snoop Chronic.
I know this little radio is making that west side breaking.
Strap dipping through hood, Compton, Long Beach, Inglewood, South Central out to the west side. It's California love, it's California bug. Got a nigga gang of pub. I'm on one, I might bell up in the Century Club with my jeans on and my team flunk. Get my drink on and my smoke on, then go home with my Hold up.
Just getting fired up right now, man. I got 30 DBs over here. I hear a lot of folks in my receipt. But man, it's tough. It's tough. Alright, man, we'll catch you later on. Fireball, Pinto Bean, just on the way lane. Now back out.
I got you on that backscatter, starting off her waving.
Jelly Belly, I heard you up in there, man, I'm telling you. It's tough over here. I got Mama Nature playing 2 or 3 different games right now, and I can't find out which one she's doing. Hey, Jelly Belly, your brother from another mother around Alabama with a great big old sardine and wave.
Hey, Pinto Bean, I know you hear me and all. Hands storm out the bullshit.
Said it all, Jelly Belly, and that's my big old Ford Roger. Hey, 909, you say what you started, brother. Hey, I like that Ford Roger.
Hey, I appreciate the give back, Jelly Belly. I step a waving, man. Have a good evening.
Take care, 73. No, we don't do the Roger. That's the Roger. Said, Roger. Sounded real good this evening, my brother. Old Bean and Mo Bean. One big Bean at a time. You only knew, my friend. Yeah, one put any word and replace it with that band. But it was still just one band at a time.
Well, like I say,
station down here. Days a week.
I have an audio with that woman. Once again, I'm gone. He just tears my ears up. I wouldn't care if he let
It's just that I can't hear nothing when he's talking. I mean, he just wipes my ears slap out. There's just a few people I can hear over him, and that's it. Oh, just get on your knees and say a prayer for that. It's a blessing. You sounding great like you always do, 880. Doctor said it, and I'm back quiet. That's a good one. Go ahead, move.
You just got awfully loud over here in Virginia up in Caveman's radio.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I guess I'm getting out. Hey, Smalls, Port Arthur, Appleton.
Check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Pinto Bean just waving a hand. I heard you a while ago on that backscatter. I don't know if you heard me or not. Just waving a hand. Stump knocker. I'm gone.
about a caveman. Crosswire and the Bighorn if I've got any
Yeah, crosswire for that big audio. You don't need no conditions. You don't need no Mother Nature to help you. You come on up in there like you had a bear.
So I appreciate that, caveman. I heard you in there wanting to see if I can get that evening wave up your way. One more time with that wave. Crosswire working this small watch mobile on your way.
Right there, crosswire. That thing's working for you. Sounded real good. Real good audio, real good signal. Crosswire, doing your thing. Sounded good up here around the country.
No, it don't need it. It don't need it.
Run it like that right there.
Sounding good in the body of country. Big Daddy got down. Just hold on 1 minute, Dirty White Man. Dirty White, come that afternoon, man. I gotta pull you. I gotta pull up so you can have it going over. Keep looking forward. Alright.
Alright, layer 1375. I don't know if it's somebody behind you or somewhere, but they got some music playing, but you just keep on coming over top of it. Anyway, 1375 from that Salmon station. Got it going on now. Billy. Enjoy the weekend. What's left of it there, old caveman up here in Virginia. I'll see you.
You got my attention.
Weekend, what's left of it? 1879.
Hey, 199, you smoking in the Bayou Country. 199, Big Daddy with the weekend wave. Ice water, Big Daddy getting on down.
Hey, good afternoon, man, the band, everybody. 181, Stu Shooter in the Mighty Country. Ready.
Big Daddy in the swamp, getting on down.
Stu Shooter down in the Mighty Country. Ready.
Hey, Jelly Belly, Big Daddy, Jelly Belly, Big Daddy in the swamp, Jelly Belly, Big Daddy in the swamp, welcome to the weekend, getting on down. Hey-yo.
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
No conditions in the bayou? No conditions in the bayou. Let's say you want, Stu Shooter, whatever.
Hey, 924, you're smoking in the Bayou, 924, Big Daddy, 924, Big Daddy in the Bayou Country, getting on down.
Hello, 753, 181, Skip Shooter in the Bayou Country, mate.
Like Bill was saying, you got the right sound something, my friend.
Oh, Woodchuck, New York, smoke. I'm down. 753,
199, you smoking in the Bayou, 199, Big Daddy getting on down.
Over here, man. That was crazy.
Alright, 199, have a super fun weekend, no doubt about it. Super Bowl weekend, Big Daddy, I'll see you.
I'm on the ground plane. Break. I'm going.
Hey, 199, 924, New York starting to roll that nickel. 199, 924 starting to roll that nickel. Big Daddy in the swamp passing that nickel along.
Down that ground plane. Come on.
Get on there.
I want to see if old Big John Stud can make the trip around the west side this afternoon. Old Big John Stud, Carolina Station.
All right.
Big John Stud in the Carolinas, breaker.
All right.
little bit messy out there, sure enough is. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Oh, Big John Stud, the man in the trailer house in the Carolinas, break. Hello, 81. Hello, Big John Stud. Hey, 118 around the Big Horn. Good afternoon to you, man. Big Horn, Big John Stud, east side of North Carolina, break. Stepping on. Boy, Big John Stud sounded good. He sounded good in my hood. 118 in the Big Horn, saying welcome to you. Fireball, you said somebody tell you some water. Fireball, right here out on 118. I might watch it, I might not, man. I like to watch them commercials, that's all I care about. I don't care too much about that foosball. Look, I'm control 118. I watch it for the commercials. On the station, I'm moving on. You'll check out that radio. Roger, that same thing I do. I watch it for the commercials. Sometimes the commercials can be hilarious, Roger. Somebody give me an audio check. Audio 1 2 3. All right, Scarecrow, the Scarecrow. Have a good one. You hear my boy, Scarecrow, 502 South Paul. I appreciate the audio check. 181, skip shooter with Allegheny Station. Anyway, you're 118. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Mississippi off the key. Audio. Take care of you kiss my ass solo. Hello, 544. I'm away. My hand is you down there around West Texas. 544, Big John Stud with all this fan noise in the back room. Who's all the fan noise? It's the worldwide pain of moping. Houston, Texas with a nose problem. 744 around the Big Horn. 744 around the Big Horn. 502 Snap Highway. Yeah, Roger's on that 544. All right, what you said, Fireball? Mudduck in the desert. Good afternoon to you. Hello, Big John Stud is right back, Breaker. Big John, your pain and my pain, Houston, Texas, break. And that's a Fireball, Roger. Nah, they're hard drive. Good day, man. You say you're going back to the workbench? Hard drive in the desert, old Big John Stud in the trailer house over here in the Carolinas is easing on back. Around the Carolinas, what's going on around the Carolinas? Anytime you can talk that much further than you can hear, something wrong. That's a classy way to step into the transmit. Break. Hello, Payne and Mo Payne, Houston, Texas. Got a whole lot of blood, sweat, and tears in this community station over here. We got a whole lot of blood, sweat, and tears in this station over here. Good evening time to you, Payne, Houston, Texas, Big John Stud, east side of North Carolina, get on.
Hey, Big John, that sound like it too, God digging. Most definitely sound like it. Take it easy, big brother.
Your buddy Nick on this one. Hey, that's a big old Roger right there, Mr. Payne. While you cruising at Payne making station, they 13 over there. Payne, Houston, Texas, Big John Stud is out of here. Northeast corner, radio 921, Northern Delta, Chicago Beach. Wow, man, repeat that up. Hello, 1309. Hey, 1309, Big John Stud on the east side, breaker.
Good evening to you, old Bain, Alabama, listen.
Yeah, 4 right here, right on 1309. I just been listening to you talking. You've been talking kindly around me, man. I know that sooner or later you'll be able to hear me on that QMN. Hey, 1309 Texas, good afternoon to you. Old Big John Stud, a man in a tree. How we doing out there around Sandal County?
Good time, low, Bain in Alabama with the wave.
It's mama, bitch. Motherfucker, shut up, motherfucker. See you. Bye.
Pretty goddamn sad. A white man gotta get him like a fucking stupid every day. 7 days a week, acting like an idiot. I guess that's all he knows. Mental health ain't going up this boy.
Now listen, you need to get them chicken wire and cooking and all that good stuff.
Hey, low budget, I try hollering at you, but you can't hear the Bain over here. I'm waving that big old Saturday baby your way. That mobile sounding good when I can hear it. And it ain't too shabby, I just say that. Hey, low budget Bain, Alabama with a great big Bain way.
Alright, 729, have a good weekend, man. What's up, brother? Enjoy the Super Bowl, 729. You watch football. 729, you doing good, man. What's up, brother? Stay warm up there. I'll go through reading them later.
morning. I've been having this season all day long. Y'all take care. God bless each and every one in my voice range. 31, Dallas, Texas. I stand down.
Hello, Mojave Desert. High stepper with that wave, ma'am. Yeah, that Mobile smoking. Hey, 513, 274 around Illinois. Okay, that Mobile doing its thing. Break.
You're right on from one ground plate to another, man. I gotta watch it.
No, it sure doesn't sound low budget.
Man, I gotta watch it, man. They kept picking my homes as my cousin and Jalen Hurts. I used to know him when I moved him when I used to be in the moving business. I moved him when he was down there in Chester. So it goes both ways. Chesapeake Bay. Good evening, time to you around that Chesapeake. Mobile, Southeast Texas, Single crop goes to all the Carolinas. Big numbers, 31, 19, I got that. I'm got a lot of you on the band on 114 on Crop Duster. We looking, wait. 804 Rocket out me. Bye. Hey, pull on you later, my friend. I'm about to leave the sugar mine.
What is going on out here? What is going on out here with all this racket down? What's going on in my radio out in the bayou country? Big Daddy deep in the swamp riding this 13-foot alligator with nose problems. That's my yard dog, man. That's my yard. That's our pet down here out here in the swamp. Big old alligators, no doubt. Top of the evening. Welcome to the weekend. Big Daddy in the swamp. Getting on down. 73s.
Let me find out you got a pet alligator as a guard dog. Woo! Big old Reno wave, Big Daddy. 148 Crush, New York wave.
All right, 148. I thought that was you, man. I heard you out there a little bit earlier. Good to hear you out there, my friend. Hope you have a super fine one. Big Daddy in the bayou country, standing by.
And that's a Big Daddy Rush. Hold on.
I don't have anything to say that way. I just don't have anything to say that way.
Test. There you go. There you go. Well, you should have kept your big wheel in the snow.
Good evening, John Crush. Hey, Crush.
You should have never bought your big wheel. You should have never bought your big wheel.
319 for radio check.
I'll look at a little bit. Just got an extra bike. I'll check it out. These out there, he's playing with his bike and ain't working. Something's wrong. All right, buddy.
319 for radio check. I guess my little radio ain't getting out. Dang, now my little 4-wheel ain't getting out.
Chief. Take your seat. One. Hello, what are you? Hello. 4-wheel, get down. One. Damn it, man. Hello, 965. You got a high stepper here in Illinois? Well, don't call Peter on me, please.
Good evening,
965, hello.
Good evening, John Fisher, 199. Do a dose of mobile with the chicken wings and back out.
You too, ma'am. You have a good one. Enjoy the bowl if you want it.
Around Southern Arizona, 965, old David Crockett, Illinois, going on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Weekend away from all smokestack Memphis, Tennessee, 753, touchdown, you did, Memphis.
Wolf in sheep's clothing.
Lord, Miss Jones. I was on 753 out there. I had to put both hands on the wheel. Then I tried to pick a mic, twisted the cord all up when I tried to grab it. I was no more than 53 shots. You can down to the door, those with both wheels back out.
around Illinois looking for a little Mother Nature.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Hey, Big Dog, I heard you come in there. Hey, Big Dog, I heard you come in there. I'm talking about a man with a radio. Before you see him, I think I heard somebody in California calling out the window. I'm away on top of the place. Hey, Big Dog, put the radio doing their thing. I'm back out.
12:21. Hope you have a good football. Hope you have a good weekend. 97. We'll read them out.
Hey, Big Willie, why you want me doing that? Hey, Big Willie, you leave that cat pig and barefooted radio alone. It did some skip talking just in right here, right now. Put on you later, Big Willie. Those the mobile is backing up.
Hello, 553.
Hey, Big Willie, just let this water get it.
Hey, 5531. Hey, 5531. Big guy in the swamp with the weekend wave.
Hey, Big Willie, you might want to leave that barefooted radio alone if that's your wood. Put on you later, Big Willie. Watch that barefooted radio. Don't let me call you out here to get pushed back down. Big Willie, bulldozer trying to talk to my radio. I'm back out.
Hello, round 2725. Good evening, round 2725. All right, how do you do for us? But you're just my first choice.
Not a great big old rock.
Yeah, you're number one, especially when you're bound over. What did he say? Hey, what's going on out there on BX land? That's a 753 round Vermont, Northwest Alabama. You coming in on a hurricane. Good evening time to you, 753. Welcome to the weekend. Mr. 105, you can come in Mother Steve way. I know very bad. Yeah, he's got all kinds of hollow buzzing in the background.
Lord have mercy, you can't think of me throwing from the floor up out there. You got my radio following right behind you. My radio sound like a handful of bumblebees. And then one dog out on the fire. But I heard the good Alabama ain't really that bad. He's not that bad. Put on you later. I'm just talking to this guy, Mobile. I got your mattress 66 right here. I'm going to put you on again, but I'm going to hit you.
Hey, state of Maine, 1221, sounding real good around the state of Alabama. Northwest corner, 388 said that, I'm gone.
Hello.
Yeah, 1221, state of Maine, that's good to hear, man. You're doing a good job yourself. Keep doing what you're doing. Have a good rest of your weekend on 388, my friend over here in Alabama. We gonna keep back out.
Hello. Hello. Howdy. Hello. Hello.
So now we're gonna find out what the derail radio sounds like. Crap, boy. Hey, what's going on out there at the DX 388 said down Northwest Alabama turn?
afternoon, northern Wisconsin. Old Dirty Harry down here on the paw reading the mail.
Tennessee. Did I get a little station out there, mate? Rough and tough, man. I'm gonna take a stud back. Tough on that. Smoke taking me out there. Time of the evening to you.
And I tried that 21 in Maine, he couldn't hear me. Yeah, I wanted to see if he could hear me, but evidently not.
So again, 562, 274 rounds, Illinois.
Yeah, I'll get mine up. I'm not worried about it. It won't be long. Dave's too old to wager.
I'm gonna tell you,
a good ride out there. With the good-looking smooth.
Yeah, can't figure smoking, man. Up around that 30 dB there, Roger.
181, skip shooter.
All right, then. I catch. I got a little too much audio. Let me pull that down. Let me get back here and Quahita smoke. 8513, bingo.
Big Mobile in a swamp, scat down.
I didn't hear you. You were off in the backscatter. So, yeah, it's hard to hear you over the backscatter. But your radio's working. Just get that antenna up a little bit harder.
How about it, Crush? 644, Muddy Waters, Bayou Country, I'm on the mail. Bang, bang, bang. Hello, buddy. Hello, Brother Bayou Country. Hello, East Coast. Hello, Muddy. Hey, Muddy, old Crush, New York way. Hey, Crush in New York, rim shot, Big Mobile, small plan. And a Big Mobile, John is hello too. You. For your Super Bowl Sunday. Okay, so they have to catch these trees. My goodness, 12. Hey, top of your neck there. 181, skip shooter in the Bayou Country. We got Big Mobile in the swamp, scat down. Let's just right now when the band opens up, I'll see you. Oh, same. Hey, Chris, you said it's a little bit rusty. This Mobile like a million. Hey, Chris, you're smoking up. Hey, 917, man, I appreciate the comeback. Take care.
Hey, low budget. You got all kind of Mother Nature over here around my neighborhood. I know it's rough over on your side. But you're all up in my receive. Hey, low budget, Pinto Bean back out.
Hello, 356, 181, skip shooter with a wave.
Long time.
around Vermont.
I'll tell you, yeah, that's probably what it is. Hey, low budget, I'll take a step by. We'll catch you in a little bit. Old Bangin', Alabama guy.
There's 153 Vermont. I'm going to raise that with my phone. Have a good evening. 753, 5, we just sent out Central.
I got that mobile. What's going on? Man, I'm on the back of the bus today. Hey, I'm on the back of the bus today. Ain't no doubt, man. It's rough out here. There's some big old radios out here, and I ain't one of them. Oh, man, why in the backwoods?
That John Boy Buck Anderson looked at. Hello, John Boy Buck Anderson, you looked at.
I see, man, I'm out, man. Oh, man, all these corners. Sounding good out here, too, man. Sounding real good, ain't no doubt. Man, see, man. Get back, John Boy. Get back, guys. Just gonna win the Super Bowl tomorrow. I'll see ya. Mr. 149, if I'm making the trip, good evening to you. Mr. 149. Big Greenwood, Mississippi. All right, good luck. Good luck. Hope you do win. I don't want the Eagles to win.
Doctor, don't walk you without playing alone. Keep looking forward, looking your old vacancy. All right, buddy. There's one thing.
State doctor, this redneck in the Magnolia State waving, break. 181, skips you in the Bayou Country. State doctor, redneck in the Magnolia State waving, break up. Thank you, sir. What that 753 Vermont, 753, this redneck Mississippi with the wave, break up. 83, hey, 5 miles, you ever had a man? 83 and 70, hey, 5 miles, 181, skip to the big. 83 is your buddy, let's go. J-Rock gonna wave his hand and he's gonna get back out of this street. The Z-Box wins. The Z-Box is 422.90s. Hold on a minute.
Six pack, smoking heels, trying to wait.
53 and old Dirty Water out there, top of the day, Dirty Water. If you put my lips, for those in Romeo, Southeast Texas, back out.
Dirty, it's all right to wave at 4 and 1, but you better wave real low. I'm in the show. Mr. Terrific and the last go.
Ayo, hello.
How about them balls around this desert 445 Illinois?
Watch out for this dangerous T-50B.
Top of the daytime to you, Dirty and more dirty, bulldozers, broke down Mobile, back out.
Walk with the dog. Seven
Mobile down southeast Texas, backing up.
Snakes out there. Snakes out there. Snakes out there.
This 1250B, 1250B.
Lord, it done got messy out there. Test 1 2, test 1 2. Oh, Big John still city. Oh, Big John still in the city waiting on the mail. Hello, Fireball, Shaggy Dog, Lookout Mountain 10, get down. I don't know who that was, but I heard West Coast waving at Illinois. 274 looking.
Hey, 924, Magic Man. Hey, 924, Magic Man of BYU. Hey, 924, can you see Magic Man? Hey, 924, Magic Man of BYU.
Do I need to flip the switch? Do I need to flip the switch and hit the pedals? Lookout Mountain. Hey, Fireball, Shaggy Dog, Lookout Mountain, Fireball, right on down.
Hello, my friend 88, Magic Man with the magic stick and the BYU. Say happy Saturday to you and yours, for me and mine. Hope you have a super fine Super Bowl Sunday, Magic Man, in the Bayou Country Ways.
3753. Right there. In the middle of Syracuse.
Roger on that. 88. No doubt, Magic Man, the Bayou Country waving to that 88.
got you in the end of that. Well, sure, I was in the town weekend late, 12, man. Why waving that big break? 24-5, put him back.
Just unplug it. There we go. SRA 198, customers standing next to me. You can see how I'm talking on this mic. Actually, let me go and roll this mic in all the way up right here. So that's wide open right there. Just letting you hear how it sounds wide open with this SRA 198. Breaker. All right, and now we'll check out my bench radio here. Nothing but a Striker 955. We just got to hear what the hard drive radio sounded like.
I know exactly what he runs. He's a good fucking guy. He runs about 2 miles away from me.
Hey, 12, yeah, rough, man. That fireball had the hammer down.
Hey, fireball, don't wait on him. Look at you, you waiting on him. Fireball, 35, all-yard baker.
Hey, 12. I just want to jump in and say hello one more again. 12, down wide they are with this evening time wave. One more again, that break.
Out of beautiful T-Ball State.
Take it easy. 12 at that northwest corner. Hey, 12, are you up in that?
Fireball, why are you waiting on him, man? Hey, Fireball, why are you waiting on him? 35 all-yard nosy baker.
12, you're brown wire working this small mall in the backwoods of this Razorback getting on down.
Hey, coming along with my friend, T-Ball, there you are.
Hey, right back, Powerball, plum, please, and pleasure, all mine. Just heard you in there smoking a user. Just want to get mine out the way. Worldwide Powerball, 35 on the coast to back down.
Sure enough, yeah, we pulled by Kansas City, there ain't no doubt about it. All right, they out there on ground wire with this Super Bowl weekend wave getting on back in the mail. I see you. Bumping his gums out there. He's out there bumping his gums as always. He's making a...
Yeah, right back. No doubt about it.
The backwoods stepping on back. Oh, Lord.
I got Mr. Smalls, Mr. T-Ball, and Mr. Snub. Damn, 40 dB over.
Yeah, you heating them up. You eating them 89, 50 little Fireball, baker.
We got my meter all the way in the black. You got my meter all the way in the black to break.
Yeah, too right. I heard that, no doubt about it. I
man, Fireball, let me get out in the middle of the road, man, before a sniper take me out down on Ho Chi Minh Trail. Smoke on you later, young 35 with the cultivator go. Break.
Oh, Jay, you do that. You do that like a smooth out my radio. Full loads.
12 here, look at that thing, you know.
Get the fuck out. Oh, roads. I know that right. I know that's what I'm talking about. Ain't no doubt. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, sure is. Sure is, a break.
I've been that road already. I hear a lot of crowd about that. You're right. Oh, they swear up and down. That's what they heard.
Shame on the last full roads. Oh, what you trying?
Have a good evening. That's your number, your way. Come on, wait, look down. Just pull out, and I'll see you.
Hey, Mr. Politic, I heard you waving back and it turned into a train wreck, but we got you easy money 388. Perusing this wagon down around the Razorback, got down.
Well, I'm in the backwoods, so I got all these trees all taken out of the smell. For loads.
So big, 85, mobile, rolling Texas. Everybody got a copy? What's your plan? I'll be there. Close to San Antonio.
Oh, man, well, I mean, damn. That's all it is. They shoot a gas station, a little restaurant, and a liquor store. Oh, man, well, damn. I guess there ain't no grocery store. They got to ride a long way to go get groceries in, I guess. Some of them ramen noodles. You know, a lot of them, ramen noodles while they're talking on the radio. Oh, road. I had to weigh on water the glass, man. I've been drinking too many adult beverages today while I'm working out here in the yard. Been picking up all these limbs still. Man, I got 3 acres of limbs in the yard. Sure enough, dude, man. I started tore all kinds of limbs down out here. They got a big old fire going now, so I'm I need to go out there and check on my fire. I ain't checked on it in a minute or two. And go water the grass a little bit and check on the fire. It's cool. It's quiet. I'm gonna sit here and talk on this damn drive.
check. He said he's getting, I think, 1,200 out of the thing.
Boy, I tell you what. I was trying to get outside. Hey, Fireball, that duck killer cut your lips smooth off. But I gotta go outside for a minute. I got water to go ahead and check on this fire. I'll be back. Stop that, Crush. You gonna get them CB feelings hurt. India, 5531, Southern California, 381, Kush Radio, Louisiana, waving hello. Yeah, bring that chicken on down here in Arkansas. We'll fly, man. I love flying chicken, so come on here, chicken.
Sounded like all the rest of them being right in the middle of a noise. This is 85, Mobile, Texas.
Guess I'm gonna have to drop the ball again, huh?
Jill, that wind up.
I'll just keep
Child, don't make me go get old Dirty Dog from. Hey, tell Wild Child I'm gonna go get Dirty Dog from. 35 stepping. Well, I tell you what, I got me one of them VFO winds-ups. I got one in this little unit over here I got on the side. But I can't get it tuned in like I wanted to. I'm gonna have to send that thing off and get it fixed. Hey, Wild Child know who Dirty Dog is around the hall yard. I wait to hear him go down on the 250B2. I want to see what he's really working with.
Yeah, I know who Dirty Dog is, and you better just stay.
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting to see him go down to the 250B. Then we're going to see if he's a man or a mouse that come on in. That way I can get away from his little phone deal. Show this one my phone. There's one deal down in phone. Show I'll get me a little Ford Steel 800s to put on this direct drive 6 element. Well, I
see, you hang up around 28 and town 33 there with Dirty Dog. He's a technician now here around Arkansas. But anyway, he's a friend of mine. I'm just waving my hand, getting out in the middle of the road. 35 in the hog and stepping.
Appreciate the fight, I go.
Better just stay his ass out of my way, because that is the one target I have out there. I don't care who I offend or what I say. I'll key on that cotton picker any damn day of the week. One time he can key on me is if I'm sitting here asleep.
One bad dude. Corn pop. One bad dude. Duck kill off.
Oh, you want to fire me up, you just bring up that name. I don't even hear that cotton picker. To tell Dirty Dog, the dumbass, if they want to sit down there and talk shit, they need to do it on their cell phones, because I can hear them talking barefoot down there. Oh, but it's just all funny. Some guys down there are pretty good guys. I ain't got much problem with most of it. That's one piece of shit I don't care nothing about. I don't make no bones about it.
Yeah, that's right. Well, now I'm on a little harder radio probably, because I'm keying.
I heard that I did. All right, let me get off Miller Road. Tell old Wild Child 35 wave my hand. I'll smoke on you later. Fireball. Worldwide fireball. 35 got down.
You loud and clear there, 924. You're making a fine trip down here to Oklahoma, that's for sure. Fine trip, B718 down here in the Black Gold, and we're standing by.
Yeah, right there, I'm blowing it like this. Hard and a half.
I heard that I did. Let me get out Miller Road. Worldwide fireball, 35 snippet.
You're a little harder now than what you drive.
I got a copy on that note. Fireball. That's that mud duck if he's down there in Jonesboro, Arkansas. That's 35 if he's in Jonesboro.
I'm down in Jonesboro, Arkansas, Baker.
Waving right back at you there, 283 South. I heard it. I got a question for you, 35. You don't think I can't hear you guys down there talking? I know you hear me right now. I want to know what the hell you think you're doing calling me. I want to know if I was a punk ass. Don't be talking about me on the air. You want to talk some shit? We ain't going to do it off the air. Give it away because you talking about Dirty Dog and it clicked. And you don't want to cheat up that one. I want to know if I was a punk ass. Maybe I am a punk ass, 35. You want to find out? I can find you real quick because anybody down there will give you up. Fisherman, any of them will give you up. Hell, for a 12-pack of beer, they give up to mama. 35. Watch what you say on the radio. I'll let it slide this time. Next time I won't. I will come down to Jonesboro. You remember that. This punk ass just walked right on through.
Louisiana waving. We standing by.
No, that was local. So if he can hear me.
Hey, Wild Child, what you talking about? Can't figure 35 on you on Baker.
He said, no, I'm a punk ass, so I guess I'm a punk ass. So now I know when I hear them numbers, he's got a bullseye on his back bigger than Dirty Dogs for saying, wanting to know if I was a punk ass. Oh my God. I hope your wife comes out there and makes you get off the radio, go back in the house and get 35. Yeah, I listen to the radio. You never know where the hell I'm going to pop up at.
Wave that hand break.
Boy, I guess I didn't get over that wild child. Out there. Hey, Crush, if you got a sloppy copy, around right out in the yard, squeeze up in your radio, that baby.
One, two.
The band is open wide to the side, wide to the side.
Boy, I tell you, this rough and tough in the bayou country. Lord, have mercy.
Hey, Fireball, what's going on? Fireball, what's all the hustle and bumping stuff? 35 in the hole, you're a nosy baker.
Oh, Fireball. Snake doctors out there, you better put on your big boy panties.
5-piece mile. 5-piece mile.
Yeah, Roger. He'll be all right, man. I guess he got this number.
Tell him I can hear him. Yeah, tell him, go back and tell Dirty Dog what I had to say too, because I listen to bullshit they talk about me. They go in there talking barefoot and they think nobody can hear them. Well, guess what? I got real ears up here. If I'm...
Fireball, 35 in the hall yard. Hey, I'm gonna go get some refreshments. I'll be back.
Sit down and suck on that Bud Light a little more.
Oh, yeah.
Sit there and suck on that Bud Light a little more. Really damn cheap like Weiderman's or something.
Hey, that much what you know good, then go ahead. Somebody call somebody a punk ass, he say.
He asked if I was a punk ass.
Don't be talking. They're supposed to be buddies, so they'll be all right there. Go ahead.
Somebody else just come up a radio check. Who's that in the man cave?
Hey, Fireball, you gonna crank your antenna down some?
No. Till 35, Billy said no.
Big Daddy getting on down. in the yard waving there, buddy.
Big old mud duck.
Hey, Sasquatch, welcome to the weekend. Welcome to the weekend, Sasquatch, Big Daddy, I'll see you.
Ain't nobody saying no Hey, $2 bill. Have a good Super Bowl weekend if you got a sloppy copy. $2 bill. Grand wide in the yard, stepping on back.
East of Dallas, Texas, I'm getting it.
And I'm a real bad man, goddamn.
All right, good deal.
He say 31-19, 31-19. I mentioned Dirty Dog name and they went to crying. Go ahead.
D-A-J-U-N Grocery. Grocery.
Hello, $2 bill. $2 bill around Los Angeles. Come on.
Billy said no.
I guess Fireball going to check that antenna. 35 stepping.
Hey, Crush, roll that nickel to number 9. Hey, Crush, roll that nickel to number 9. Big Daddy getting on down. This redneck in the Magnolia State says you're driving it. Right. My needle, I'm back. Hey, 152, I got a grip on your lip. Hey, 152, I got a grip on your lip in the Bayou Country. 152, top of the weekend. Big Daddy in the swamp getting down. Mississippi City, out here in this cotton field, doing that deal.
Smoke.
Man,
just that needs to pop it.
You're still 30.
Billy ain't even on the radio. 35 got down. Just like I said, when he get off the mall, tell him Billy ain't even on the radio. 35 got down.
35. So Billy told him, no, and hell no.
That's right, a 13-foot alligator. 13-foot alligator. Deep in the swamp. Got down.
Billy's not on the radio.
Which way did he go, George?
Just about anything and everything.
Billy's not on the radio. Billy not on the radio.
Billy is too on the radio.
One Delaware said it.
Yeah, I can hear him backscatter, I think. I don't know. I not know. Billy not know. Tell him he's a duck.
Where's he at right now, Snake Doctor? Hey, Snake Doctor, where's he at right now besides under my foot?
And I guess I'm gonna squish him like a bug in the windshield. Doggone, I hate doing that. Tell him get him an antenna. An antenna, Annie. That's all he needs.
You know, Nacho sent me a couple pictures, so it did happen there.
Don't let him try to quit. He can get in there, Snake Doctor. It ain't gonna happen. Tell him bye.
Well, then see if you can clear that up a little bit there, mate. Number 9. All right, we're out here. I got the...
Hello, wild child. Oh, yeah. Silver.
Hey, Snake Doctor, he's a still a duck. He's always around with dirty dog.
That cleared up pretty good. Come on.
Well, how'd you handle it from there when you were supposed to be in town?
He can't get it back to you. Snake Doctor. He can't get past it.
That's a chicken child. Billy told him no. No.
I'll be back.
Hey, Snake Doctor, Soul Snatcher with the afternoon wave.
Tell him let grow the hell up. He needs to take over. He's just messing with the wrong man right here, because I will take him out right here, right now. Hey, Snake Doctor, he ain't getting through right now, I promise you.
Chicken back, Jack. I knew that audio sounded good. What's going on, King?
Hey, Snake Doctor, don't be wrong on one fire, Snake Doctor. Tell him he can come up here and say what he's got to say to me. Tell him he don't want to bring his shit up on the air. Tell him to come talk to me man to man and get off the radio with this crap. Because he knew what would trigger me and he did it. So, tell him to come on up here.
I see them there.
Snake Doctor.
Here's your buddy. It's okay, man. I'm not holding grudges.
I'll come out there.
Have a good time, not spoil it.
Entertain the,
Never, she's a woman.
Snake Doctor, you tell that cotton-picking chicken child that I'm swatting his legs. Every time he key up, I'm going to swat his legs. Come on. That's talking about chicken child. That's talking about chicken child. We're going to swat his legs off.
No. No 35. He's gone.
I sure appreciate that playback. It sounded good there. I'll try to get one of you. You come back there to me. I'll try to get one if I can get a good one. Let's see if we can get that right there. See if you can hear that back there. Yeah, man, my voice Come on. Texas. Well, we don't have you. Everybody's out there with over me.
You out there playing all that, can't touch me, never bring it. Snake Doctor, you got that hammer down out here in Georgia. Snake Doctor, out of your kid or trying to move on through. Got down. Snake Doctor, while you getting on down out of your kid moving through.
Hey, 6-7, you had that mall down. But I couldn't make out the rest. I heard quite a few of them
Hello, 132 Scarecrow. Hello, 132 Scarecrow. Ground wire out here in Arkansas waving that break.
Got off that mall, I heard somebody say something back out there.
Is it working out here?
Yeah, let's go. Hey, it's working. Hey, Fireball is working that break. Yes.
Listen to the Digger Radio Show at 142.com.
Alright, Fireball. I know that audio kid can get all over me. Hey, Scarecrow. Sounding good out there, man. Keep up the good work. Scarecrow. Fireball. Ground wire back in the mail room. Take care of that, Scarecrow. Have a great Super Bowl weekend. Hey, Scarecrow, hope you have a real good Super Bowl weekend. I hope your team wins with that one you're pulling for. Hey, Scarecrow, you're round wire out here in the backwoods of this Razorback with this small mall getting on down. Hey, Fireball, I got mine in about 60 feet. A little 6-element direct drive. It does pretty good. it does pretty good with this little 1x4 dip brake.
That's what you said, and that's what I heard. You said I'm smoking around Rhode Island. I'm just running the mail
Let's see if I can get a little bit more energy out there towards that, see if I can get some more energy out there towards that.
Yeah, right. Well, I had a cereal for my bean for a long time, and I ended up buying one of 6 of them. It was kind of tore up. The guy used to talk on it on Channel 6 all the time. And and he had a 10,000 watt, what do you call that thing? Oh, hell, I can't think what you call it now, but I just made it that direct drive. So I could throw a whole lot of juice to it, but I just gotta get a big ramp. 5 all ground wire shitty to break. Yeah, that direct fed. The other one had all down one of the things that hang on one side of the antenna and you adjust it with it. Shit, I ain't know what you call it now. Damn, I got 4 or 5 of them over here. And yeah, I just got this in direct fed now, so I took that duck plugging thing off. Man, I don't know why I can't remember the name of that duck plugger. But anyway, yeah, you only can do whatever it's rated at, you know. I got one for 5,000, one for 2,000, and one for, well, I think one for 1,000, I think. Maybe the lowest one is 2,000, but I don't know. But anyway, I just made it direct fed, and kind of like what you see, one side goes on ground, one side goes on positive, and it feeds both sides of this duck plugging beam for sure to break.
All right, man, be safe, be careful. They call me Trail Ball down around Dallas. And this 2P Mobile baby driver, I'll see. I hear you, 142. Hey, 142, you're making a real good trip down around Dallas. 818, right back.
Yeah, right. I was at a Gamma match, what I was talking about a while ago. Gamma match on it. It was a direct fed Gamma match, but I only direct fed. I ain't got no Gamma match on this thing, so but yeah, I know what you're talking about. This thing probably ain't ever seen 60 feet neither. I think he got it off the tower over there. It was only like 30 feet in the air. And we got that. I got that thing from him and took it all the water. He had to cut it in half to get the duck plugger down because everything was rusted up. And he got it over here, and I got it right together. And it's a little shorter than the actual 6-element beam, but I just made it my own and tuned that duck plugger in. And it seems to be doing good. It's 1.0 SWRs and 0 reflex. Well, I got probably maybe 1 pound of reflex in it. And,
64 in the Smoky Hills at 1200.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I went down to the boat the other night. I think it was last night. And talked to Motor Mouth Mall over there, and he was amazed I could get to him. I mean, I had good condition. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I tuned this antenna for 28. For this 28.5. And, well, like I said. It's coming back in. So it does pretty good. Alright, Bible, let me get out of here. I'm sure they jumping up now. I want to get to you. Oh, ground wire in the backwoods, stepping on back. I see you. Hello, 495. Blow it all up in there, man. Top of the evening time to you. Nah, you too, man. You got my couple 148. Where my lights at. Take care of that in the corner. Sounded real good. I hope you have a real good Super Bowl weekend, man. And a real good weekend if you don't watch the Super Bowl. Hey, 495, your ground wire in southwest central Arkansas with a small step it out.
Rubber Band Man up there in Washington, D.C.? I think I heard Rubber Band Man, Washington, D.C. High roller, sending tow right back at you. Right guy.
Yeah, right.
Can you hear old Billy? 135's on the key. Breaker Brave.
I was good up in the northwest corner. The northwest. Ground wire in the back.
Hey, Fireball, can you hear old Billy? 135 is on the key, bro.
I see you. Bye-bye.
Let me go grab some refreshment. Fireball, I'll be back.
Hey, 495, little boy blue. Hello, 495, little boy blue. Gonna try to wave my hand. 495, little boy blue. How you like? Little boy blue raven. Small Willie just faded away with the wind. That's it. I'm back quiet. How about Mountain Man?
Got that worldwide Fireball 35 got down.
Bud Lights, and they cost more, but they're a little bit different buzz, man. You got to pay attention to the type of buzz you get off of it.
Right on 495, little boy blue. Appreciate it on that here. And you have a good Super Bowl Sunday, no doubt about it. 495. Little boy blue around Arkansas with the rain. Hey, southwest side of Arkansas. He's up north. Hey, 495. Way that nail from ground wire they break.
He's like one of Dave's best friends.
Yeah, right. I got you, man. He got a little rough that down the Fireball, but you was in there with him. For sure, man. Take care. I appreciate you rolling that nickel at him, man. We used to live pretty close together. We got a little argument going on every once in a while. He got mad at me. I think he's still mad at me. All right, 195.
keeping that nigga alive. 495 ground wire in the southwest side, southwest center of Arkansas. Sitting back with a small mall, I see you.
Tell that doggone ground wire, little boy Bruce has turned his house up this way tonight. See if I can talk to him. We're about 100-something miles apart. Tell ground wire, little boy Bruce has turned his house up this way tonight. See if I can hear him. Little boy Blue gone.
Here we go.
Alright, on that. Hey, I appreciate you keeping that nigga alive, man. Showing up to you. Man, I tell you what, and our little boy Blue and Live Wire and all this around the hog yard, I moved way away from him. I'm on like 3 acres out here in the backwoods, so showing up, man. Alright, brother. I appreciate you rolling that nigga on ground wire in the way in the backwoods of Arkansas, stepping on back.
How about a scarecrow? Rowdy 501 Arkansas, waving a hand, break eye. Scarecrow, waving from the hog yard, Rowdy 501, break.
He moved into his mom's house, and he still ain't put his beam up. He got his ground plane up. I don't know, he got it tied up in a pine tree or some kind of tree. But he's still out there. I'm sure he's out there listening right now to break.
Hey, 599, pretty wild out here, man. 599, we're getting walked on, Rowdy.
Oh, he was over then. He done moved that. He's been over there now probably a year or so. But he ain't got no beam up, and he just stalking on an N-Tron 99 tied up in a tree, so he can't get out of there with on the flat side like he's a real big old mud duck now, that break.
Hey, 599. 599 Rowdy 501. We're waving back. 599 in California, Rowdy.
Oh, in. I don't know. Ain't no telling about that duck boy. There's no telling. He may be putting his beam up. That's why he ain't talking. He may be putting his duck fucking beam up right now, that break.
No wonder he's got so much
And good to me, you know, he got a beam like I got over here, but and he ain't put it up. That duck fucking mom out there working on that thing. You know, maybe you're right.
Audio check. 1, 2. Audio radio.
Yeah, that's probably right. Them two ain't very good friends, but you know how it is, man. You know how it is. Everybody wants to be better than everybody. So, and I just play with my reel. If I can do what I can do, I'll do what I can do. You know, I ain't gonna get all upset. They walk on me. Some of them get upset when you walk on them, though. But you know how it is. They don't bother me now. I got a whole set of lips over here in case I get mine cut off. They break.
I know. I think I might have been over the miles now.
I know that, right. Man, he usually cut my lips off all up one time. But you know, hey, Fireball, let me get out of here where that little boy Blue have his talk time. Hey, Fireball, see, he didn't ever do that with me, but I want to see everybody can let him have his talk time. Hey, Fireball, now I'm gonna put my knees in a breeze and give me another adult beverage.
Fireball, man, I'm gonna put my knees in the breeze and get on the back of the bus. I see you.
I got down.
I heard somebody holler for Triple X. Is he on, is Triple X out there?
Man, that sounds like 088, man. That sounds like 088, man. That's great audio. Trailer Marathon 18 down around Dallas.
Yeah, right. I was in my truck listening to you guys. I seen the video of that too. I was in my truck listening to you guys go and get me some cold beer. I was sure that is. I heard you telling them. I couldn't hear them, of course. But I heard Mosquito Man there jumping on that double. And, man, you're right, man. You know, I got a little boy Blue. I gave him pretty much gave him a 80-foot tower. So he probably ain't got that thing up yet, but he might have it up. Might be why it's doing so good that break. Oh, yeah, little boy Blue, he got an 80-foot tower I gave him. Oh, man, that was been 4 or 5 years ago. I know he still got it. I know he didn't get rid of that duck plug at that break.
I'm at 20 feet. I'm at 20 feet there, right?
Hey, man, don't throw your headphones on the floor, man. Hey, don't throw them daggum headphones on the floor. You keep them on your head. Oh, man. Now, you don't want to do that, man. Put those, keep them on your head, man. That's a little place for you.
They sure will come about one day you don't even come by the next way. No doubt about it. They're right.
383.
We're about 100 miles apart.
Just sitting there hard.
That's what I'm saying. You and him are a little over 100 miles apart. They're right.
Well, all you ain't get on the back of the bus. Hey, Fireball, I want to sit back here and go water the grass and check on my fire. Fireball, man, I want to work in this small mall sitting on back.
Apple Shack is, man. I hadn't heard him in here this evening. But anyway, hey, 383 sounding good.
Yeah, we're about 120 miles apart.
Well, man, I done lost condition on Fireball. That's unbelievable. I can't even hear Fireball. I'm keen. I heard him talking a while ago. Down in the backwoods of that Razorback sitting on back.
Now, I call it the Quigley.
Yeah, we're about 125 miles apart. We're about 125 miles apart. They're right.
My little tiny radio station sounded good in the Razorback. The little tiny radio station sounded good on the Razorback. Right shit it.
Man, guys, we keep looking. And they hadn't shipped yet. I think they've shipped a few.
Full right on that. Full right on that in Washington State, man. 245 Washington State, man. It sounded good out here in Razorback. Out between Little Rock and Texarkana, Texas, that break.
Auction beer too went for about $550. Yeah, no, I didn't either. I thought about buying it just for the shits and giggles, but I was like, I'll spend that $500 on something else.
Nah, 245, yeah, man. It's working, man. That little radio working. I'm between Little Rock and Texarkana. I ain't in Texarkana. I'm between Little Rock and Texarkana for sure. Hey, 245 had a real good Super Bowl weekend. If you watch the Super Bowl, if you don't, have a real good rest of the weekend.
245 up in Washington, ground wire in Arkansas, stepping on back.
They got the 7,000 and they got the 8,000, and this is the 500 watt version.
That on 132. That on 132. Top of the heating town one more again. Yeah, I got to you, but that old fireball jumped in there and made it rough. 132 Scarecrow. Waving right back. Break. Alright, Scarecrow. Yeah, big boy. This Super Bowl weekend. Scarecrow. Yo, ground wire for you blowing smoke around the hog yard. Scarecrow. Ground wire slipping on back in the bush.
I heard y'all don't spank them all waving my hands.
169 said, sit down and shut up. Tell him 169 said, sit down and shut up.
Bye, Scarecrow. Bye.
No, 169 was telling 35 to sit down and shut up.
Bars, I say ground wire, and that's all I heard. That's all I heard. Ground wire waving right back. Hey, come on.
With your video game. Hey, Fireball, you playing with your video game, baby.
Ooh, 1202, you coming in there?
Fucking train ground wire in the backwoods gonna take a pause for a car. The ground wire sitting on back.
Y'all have a good day out there, 1202. We gonna wait to you. Snub nose 38 back out.
Fireball, can I slip a wave in there in the way? Fireball, 308 Illinois with a wave.
It is 169, but I was telling 35 to sit down and be quiet. That's what 169 is doing.
Good evening, and hey, I'll get out of the way. Good evening, Tom Fireball. Your 308 slow cruising in here on this little hill. But they get down waving on the
Watch that roller just tippy toe right there. Come on, woodchuck. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood there? Break.
Band 181, skip shooter in the Bayou Country.
trying to get back to me. They come in the side of my house. They go low in the quarters, low down around the sand pile. Central Minnesota, read them out.
Let me get up in there with my big old foot and see what's up. Ain't no more hillbilly Central Show Me State getting up. Yeah, I got a copy on that. Sure enough, I do. No doubt about it. Hey, California gold miner, your friend, he'll build the show me with love.
How about you, Mountain Man? How about that Mountain Man, Long Beach, Washington? Hey, Mountain Man, 903 down here in Texas, waving, bro. Don't do it. No contact, no good love, Mountain Man.
Don't you know? Hillbilly said it. Fireball, I'm right back.
How about that long distance operator? How about that long distance operator, 903 Texas wave?
so you know, down, tell me, let me know I got a finger touch second radio. You in your lane, Pull you in there, fireball. I'll see you, toodaloo.
Talked to Motor Mouth while he was in there for a little while.
Sound like you need to turn your mic gain down just a little bit. But I need to turn your mic gain down just a little bit to break.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to run over there to
Around the black gold. Hey, Fireball, you still in there 308?
How about the X? 764 East Texas.
Hello, Mountain Man. Hello, Mountain Man around Long Beach, Washington. Around the black gold. It's been a while. Mountain Man, old school around the black gold. Let me slide in here and say hello to that West Coast 274 around Illinois trying. Hello, Mountain Man. Hello, Mountain Man. Hey, Mountain Man, I don't know if you got sloppy cow or not, because it's rough out there. Hey, Mountain Man, down wire wing. Around the black gold. I'm a male. Dodger. You got a copy on the old school around the black gold? Yeah, well, right on that, Mountain Man. Yeah, I was talking 245 a while ago. Ain't no doubt, man. That dope boy was loud up in here. Hey, Mountain Man, sounding good out here? Mountain Man, down wire with this weekend wave. One more again, that break. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Talk to my radio. Really swinging this stuff and grinding on this big hill I got down. Hey, Mountain Man, they got rough and tough that time, man. I just heard the end of that. Hey, Mountain Man, they got rough and tough that time. I just heard the end of that. Hey, Mountain Man, you still got a sloppy copy on the ground. Mountain Man, I just want to see it on. Welcome to the sloppy copy, Mountain Man.
Texas saying hello.
I'll say hello on Texas one time. See what's cooking out there around the Bighorn. Hey, what's going on out there on the Bighorn to break?
Hello, Motor Mouth Mall. Hello, Motor Mouth.
Hey, Scarecrow, you put the mall down on that, buddy. You put the mall down on that,
everybody's scarecrow ground while we're
Been sitting in this chair all day drinking cold beer, talking on the radio.
Right, sure. Well, I'll tell you what, I've been out there busy. I've been moving transmitters around. Hang on a second here. I got too much, some weird stuff in here. I've been moving transmitters around. I got a whole slew of them. I got a couple of Rockwell, the Collins Rockwell Power Rock. I got the other little 1 kilowatt Collins moved. I got the GPD 750 moved. I got the C-Tech moved. I got the, the Gates, 1 kilowatt Gates moved. I got a whole lot of stuff done, so yeah, I got my transformers moved, and anyway, just finally making some room over here in the shack. Hello to you one more time. Sounds like you're kicking back over there on that end. All right, now Motor Mouth and all working this thing one fat watt at a time as we roll up in there in the world of sound, the breaker.
Double E and I to you, Motor Mouth Mall.
You still got
Double E and I to you,
in there earlier.
Double E and I to you, Triple M. Now, in the yard waving at me.
Like a rumble of some sorts in the background there. And, it's not real pronounced, but it's in the background a little bit.
Boy, no condition on that Motor Mouth Mall. No condition.
Yeah, ground wire. I hear ground wire up in there, and yeah, the crackling is weird. It depends on what frequency I'm on, and it comes and goes. And if I turn any one of my amplifiers off, it doesn't matter which one. If I turn any of one of the amplifiers off, it goes away. And I don't think I need all that power, so I'm going to turn down some power. I'll be right back.
It's just like a hum. It's not bad, man. Most people are anyway. What it is.
So we can, oh, no, it's still there on this one. Hold on. It's still there. Let me switch the boxes here.
Mobile, Chicago is on. A little bit of rest then. You better switch something out. Check, yeah, my feet.
Oh, there we go. Well, that fixed it, whatever that was. That fixed it. So, anyway, back on this one again here, and loafing along on the almost barefoot side, the break.
Hold on. But it sounds good, anyway. How's this doing on your end? Hold on. Turn some things. Boxes here.
10-4. Yeah, oh well, it's not a big worry. I'm waiting for some fire to burn down a little bit there, getting some coals ready here, throw some linguiça out there and some other good stuff. And so, anyway, I'm just bumping it down and waiting for the doggone coals. I gotta go check it in a little bit there, make sure it looks good. But we're just kicking back. The Motor Mouth Mall cruising breaking.
Oh well, it's not a big worry. I'm waiting for some fire to burn down a little bit there. Some other good stuff. And so, anyway, I'm just bumping it down and coals. I gotta go check it in a little bit there, make sure it looks good. But we're just kicking back. Motor Mouth Mall cruising.
Boy, no conditions.
So is that playback limited to 5 kilohertz, or is it, because I'm going 6 kilohertz wide, but I'm only getting the playback back at about 5 kilohertz, so you must be limiting your transmit on playback, huh?
Yeah, give me a minute there, Watermelon.
10-4, no pain, no strain.
Yeah, you're definitely 6K He's probably got to change his transmit audio over there. It's Triple X over there. I hear you.
Roger. Triple X, yeah, definitely good to hear you up in there. And it's been a little while, a couple days, I guess. 142 and Triple X, and the smoking was some big old heavy audio coming out of the Bighorn, you guys. I mean, I don't have a gate going, or do I? Oh, I do. Shoot, man, I didn't realize this must be a long gate. Oh, it is. 9 hours and 7 minutes. Holy smokes. I had no idea. I had this doggone thing sitting there on the whole time. 9-hour gate. I don't remember the last time I did a 9-hour gate to break.
Well, here you go. 6K wide. 6K wide.
6K wide, right there. You say 6K wide.
Frank Reese out there and some other good stuff. And so, anyway, I just... Check it out a little bit, make sure it looks good. I'm going to tell you, let's just check it out. Load them off all cruise break.
Dang, that looks good. That looks good, huh? 6KY sounds good, looks good, rocking and rolling up in here, I tell you. Appreciate that, I do. Yeah, it's got all these transmitters moved around today, and still have more to do. I got two more to move. Modified C-Techs that I did. I got to move from one side of the room to the other. And then I got 3 racks worth of gear that have to go out in storage. And then I've got a big old 5 kilowatt AM, modulation transformer, oil filled, that has to go out in storage, and then a big old plate transformer. So I'm trying to make room in the shop to bring. Room in the shop to bring.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of cleaning over here, man. Just mainly dusting and doing that spray cleaning over here, man. I'm halfway done, I suppose. Yeah, I like all that.
It's a lot of work, I'll tell you, but the end result is worth it. It's nice, and it's a lot easier to kind of keep track of what's going on, and you get too many projects going at once and too many parts all at once, and it gets a little bit tricky to bring.
I know what you mean. If you ain't organized, you just it takes you longer to do anything.
Well, you know what a lot of people say, if you got a lot of stuff, you're a slave to your stuff. But that's really only true if you don't know where your stuff is. But if your stuff is what part of what you like to do, and it's a part of your hobby, and you know where things are, it's all good. But as soon as you got stuff, and you don't know where the stuff is, well, now the stuff is taking up space. You don't know where it is. You might as well not have it, but yet it's taking up residency in your shop. You got to stay on top of the stuff to bring.
Still got a flat but yet it's taking up residency in your shop. You got stuff to bring. This corner got down.
I gotta go check on the fire real fast. I'll be back. I don't want to, if I sit here and yap too long, the coals turn into dust, and then you got to start over again. So hang on a second. I'll be right back.
And then you got to start over again. So.
I got to heal my ground frame, man. Heal my bed.
All right. It's going to be chilly down here.
Similar to it.
Yeah, probably mid-30s. But check the fire. I got my fire on, man. It's keeping it warm in here. Motormouth Mall, Triple X.
Hollywood got now.
Hey, that sounded good, man. Somebody's playing the football song. Check this out.
I think you talking to me. I don't know for sure. It's can't go. I can hear you on my round plane up there, but I can't hear you on the flat side up there. Scary cold.
Ground wire the yard. City to break up.
Oh, yeah, man. Conditions just flipped and flopped on us. Oh, hell.
All right, I'll get you on the flat side that time pretty good, too. Take care, Scarecrow. Have a good weekend. Scarecrow, your ground wire getting on the back of the bus. I'll see you.
Hey, Triple X, can you hear me over there off the side there?
I'm all right on 495. Well, you know, I stay on the back of the bus. I don't like getting out and aggravating nobody, but, you know, I got it set up pretty good, but, I've been for so long, I don't know what to do. To break.
Northwest corner, 799 on Hollywood up here in Elmore Lane, the flat down breaker.
Mad Doctor. Hello, west side, west, break.
We 142 down here in Texas.
Looking big.
Yeah, trying to turn my shack up that way, Mountain Man, trying to figure out where you at up there.
Right on that. Well, 40 dB. Woo, that's pretty done looking good. Man, I appreciate you. I got my meter pinned over. It's 148 DTL. It got red up there. I don't know what it got 30 dBs in the red, and then when you key up, it goes all the way in the black. My meter don't even move. All right?
That's right. One of these days. Hey, Triple X, can you hear me over there off the side of the beam over there?
Hey, well, let me get up out of here, man. I've been hauling the channel for a while. 495, take care, brother. Have a great weekend, you and your fine family. 495. Ground wire out here in the backwoods of this Razorback sitting on me.
Yeah, somebody's on the couch trying to get it back this way. Hot wire fiber 9 Central Minnesota, reading them out.
That's my 495 Roger. I see you, brother. Have a great day. I see you.
that wasn't a dead key. I sure as heck hope that wasn't a dead key, because if that was a dead key, there'd be something really wrong. But I hope that wasn't a dead key. Let me get my knees up in the breeze. I'm out.
Hey, Motormouth, how you doing? I thought something was wrong with my radio. Neither was tuned all the way over and it was just humming. I was looking around my amps. I'm like, holy crap, something stuck on the damn. I thought relay stuck or something. More around all ground wire shit in there, break.
Yeah, I can't put their ground wire. No, I was just trying to figure something out over here. I got a weird crackling kind of a sound. And I'm not sure exactly where it's coming from. It's almost like something's loose somewhere. And rattling. Like sizzling bacon on a grill. And I'm not sure where it's coming from yet. I can't find it.
Oh, Tim. Hey, Mortimer Mall, I've been hearing it since yesterday. Hey, Mortimer Mall, I've been hearing it since yesterday. They fucking...
Well, I've been hearing it for about a week. It's been in my headphones pretty loud here for a little while. And I just don't know. I thought it was my monitor, and I quickly found out it's really actually on the air because I could look at the SPR and see it jumping up and down and crackling, you know. And you can hear it. So it's really real. But if I turn the doggone carrier up and down, it doesn't change. It'll go away if I get down low enough. Like right now, where am I sitting here? Let me lower it down. No, it's there the whole time, all the way down or up or anywhere in between. So not a power thing, you know. It's like a I don't know what it is, but I'll find it eventually. They're break.
Oh yeah, I know you will. Ain't no doubt about it. I know you definitely will, for sure, man. But it sounds yeah, Mortimer Mall. I've been hearing it since yesterday. That's about the only time I noticed it. Well, you know, like the action was being a little more. So snatch. If you country wanted to let you know. That's something. I hear the crisp and I hear the crackling of the bacon. That's
410. I just tell everybody I got bacon on the griddle over here next to me. You know, I got bacon over here frying up. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Darren. Yeah, it's weird. I can't tell if it's... Well, it almost sounded like it went away for a little bit. But it's not showing up on the audio equipment itself, and it's not showing up in any one particular box. But it's something somewhere crackling away. Oh, you know what? I got a couple other sources that the audio, I wouldn't do it. I don't know. I don't want to top the frequency with it, but anyway, it's bugging the daylights out of me. All right, catch you later on. Motormouth Mall, stepping back to the grill.
Right back there, Mortimer Mall. I heard it clear up for a second. I thought you might have pinpointed it what it was. But Mortimer Mall, I know you're going to find it because you're a real shot. Mr. Mortimer.
410. You know what? One thing that it does is if I stay real quiet for a while, it'll go away, right? And then it'll stay away, not always, but it'll stay away for a while. And as soon as I make a noise, it comes back. But it's definitely not in the audio processing. So, yeah, I don't know what it is. But But you're right, I'll figure it out. All right. Catch you later on, Soul Snatcher. Have a good day. Motormouth Mall stepping and back to the grill. I gotta go check on the meat.
What you noticing over there? Motormouth Mall, Soul Snatchers back in these bushes.
410, you can hear it all on that end. No doubt about that. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'll figure it. I'll get to snooping around eventually, and there's going to be something I can disconnect or tighten down or change to get that sizzling out of there. But it's weird. This morning it was barely there, and now it's here with a vengeance. All right, I'll catch you later on. Motormouth Mall off to the grill.
Right back there, Motormouth Mall, and that time go round, I really didn't hear it until you said change. Right after you said change is when it started crackling. Hey, Motormouth Mall, put it on you later. Soul Snatcher by you country, standing by.
Triple nickel. Hey, Wrecking Ball 35 all yard. Hello, Wrecking Ball 35 in the hall with the wave going down. Goddamn. And number 4, Wrecking Ball. Have a good weekend.
I'm going to turn off the, no, it's still there. I figured I'd turn off the solid state box. But it's still there. Huh. Almost like happening inside here. Might be happening inside this doggone MFK box. It's hard to say. Maybe the MFK box is doing something weird. That's weird. It's in here somewhere. I wonder if it does what it do a double load.
Yard break. 502. 502, Randall Cal. Let me try it one more time for Wrecking Ball around Cali. A Wrecking Ball around the west side. Soul Snatcher by you countries waving.
Yeah, for a little bit more. See what it does now.
Hey, Wrecking Ball, this thing is rough, man. Hey, Wrecking Ball, this is rough and tough. Hello, Wrecking Ball 35, goddamn.
You're in the hog yard. 502, Rowdy. 8502, you stretching my needle with my radio out here in the Bayou country. Hello, 502 on the west side. Soul Snatcher Bayou country's waving.
Said it, and we're waving back. Come on, let's do it. Bring her.
Wasn't even key that time, man. So, he's got it going on. All I can do is try. 444, 274 time. Hey, 747, you got conditions with Soul Snatchers Bayou country. Good evening, time 747. Soul Snatchers waving.
You're in the hog yard. 502. Until next time, Rowdy 501.
Yeah, fine one, you big strapper, you over there trying to pump it up over there. There it is. The vulture and the woodchucker.
Now we're on the dummy load. And it's not doing it into the dummy load. Check 1, 2. Really? Hold on.
Nobody but Soul Snatcher in the Bayou country. Breaker, breaker.
It's, hell, check. What the hell is going on here? We have audio going there. Oh, we have no audio there. Hold on.
This is our Wrecking Ball. Soul Snatch up by you country, standing by.
Rowdy 501 Central Arkansas, waving from the hog yard. Bring up, bring up.
I'm gonna try it one more time for Wrecking Ball on the west side. Hey, Wrecking Ball, Soul Snatch up by you country.
Okay, so the problem is it's not there on the driver. It's only there when it's going through the big box. So it's only there going through the big box. Now they check 1, 2, 3. So we'll double check the audio here on this. Crackling whatsoever on this thing. So the problem occurs whenever I run directly through the box. So the question now is, what happens if I go through the box but don't key the box? Hang on, I gotta check the meat.